All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. We are here for a brand new RimWorld run. We are doing RimWorld, the Melee Gods return. The Melee Gods save the world. What does that even mean? Well, I'll go over that really quick. So we are here to do a 5% no pause, and here's the good news. I didn't even have time to reply to him. I'll reply right now on stream. I have a little message here from none other than our good friend Brains. You might be like, some of you are going to be like, oh, Brains. Some of you are going to be like, who? So let me reply. Brains has sent me a DM this morning at about 8 a.m. And the DM says, hey, I got no pause fixed for you. It no longer has the grab ship bug. Update to 3.6. Hooray! So we're going to do that today. So no pause is fixed. Hooray, hooray. I'll be using that today. I am going to play on non-commitment mode just in case there's a new bug with it, because he just updated it today. I trust him, but I don't want to get into a scenario where we're like 20 hours into a run and there's a bug and the ship explodes or something, you know? So we'll play on that just for... Thank you. Just in case there's a bug. Gorilla, thank you for the bits. Minox, thank you for another gift sub. Kerblam, thank you for the 4 months. Vixen Rose, 12 months. You made it, Rose. Thank you guys very much. Appreciated. So no pause is fixed. Hooray. Reply new phone. Who dis? It's literally a DM to my Discord name. New Discord. Who's this? All right, let me explain what we're doing today. How's the pain? Pain is not great, but I'm on pain medicine. I'm not on prescribed pain medicine, but I'm taking a lot of over-counter stuff. Yeah, I have more work on Monday, Tuesday. Hopefully that resolves it instead of back up. A lot of people are getting their names in the raffle, and hey, this one starts as a naked tribal brutality single pawn. You might be a famous story pawn. We'll see. You'll make it to the edit. All right, now let's go over the run. So what is the Melee Gods? So a really, really long time ago, I did a melee only run without any min-maxing. It was the hardest run I've ever done, still to this day. I think I would be better at it now, but it was very hard. And then later on, we were like, wait a minute. Just how good could you make Melee if you were to min-max everything? All the DLCs, make a Melee God. How strong could a single pawn get if you made them with all the tools in the game, other than mods, to make them a Melee God? And we did that, and it was a lot of fun. It wasn't a super hard run, so don't get me wrong, there were some challenges, but these are 4 fun runs. So if you're coming in, you're like, I don't understand. Why would you play like this? Why don't you just play on peaceful if you're gonna, because it's for fun. Leave me alone. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. And then when Anomaly came out, we were like, let's see if the Melee Gods, how they fare with Anomaly stuff. And that was a lot of fun too. So now people have been asking to bring the Melee Gods back for Odyssey. But how are we going to do that? Basically a Melee God caster. Doing a Sith Lord. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I highly suggest you doing one of these runs. You can download the setup for these runs. I'll update it for this for free over on as a free member on Patreon if you want to, or you can just copy it from the stream. So how are we going to make this run different other than just adding Odyssey? So in the past, the Melee Gods, they've not been the greatest of people, right? And what would happen is the Melee Gods would conquer a planet, and then they would leave it, right? And they would leave a few Melee Gods behind. So we're talking about how can we make this one different. This is going to be Melee Gods Save the World. Melee Gods Save the World. So there's a couple of differences here. All right. So first off, what does that mean? Okay, so the Melee Gods are going to beat the Anomaly, close the rift for the planet, so the planet doesn't have to worry about anomalies. They're going to go up into space, and they're going to destroy the Mechhive, so the planet no longer has to worry about hostile mechs. They're going to go around the planet, wipe out all the pirate factions, so the planet doesn't have to worry about pirates. Okay? So basically, the Melee Gods are going to cleanse the planet. Will Christopher return? I don't know. Wouldn't that be crazy if he wins the raffle again? So they're going to cleanse the planet of all these negative things for everyone, aside from animals. And then that will be the conclusion of the run. We'll go to the credits from there. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Along the way, they are going to try to help people. We're not going to do all quests, but if someone is in danger, we're going to do that quest. It's going to be rough. So, animals aren't evil. Yeah, we're going to try to help anyone that's in danger. So, is there a name raffle on YouTube? You get in the name raffle from YouTube by being a YouTube member. YouTube member, Patreon member, or Twitch channel points. So, that is the history, the lore behind this one. So there's so many people entering the raffle right now. Thank you guys for being here on Twitch and on YouTube. Is this Warhammer? No. Might be a little bit, though. There's going to be a couple other changes. We'll go over those. And yeah, let's get started. Should be a lot of fun. How do you join the raffle? The raffle is a long-term thing. It's just a raffle sheet. If you're a member on YouTube, you get in at the beginning of every month automatically. If you're on Patreon, you get in at the beginning of the month automatically. And on Twitch channel points, you got to redeem the channel points. It's not automated on Twitch. So, but yeah, let's get the run going. I'll explain all the setup. I might be slow catching up in chat or thanking people. I do appreciate you. Otto, thank you again for the 1,500 bits. But without further ado, let us begin. Oh, we're using one extra mod because I thought it'd be cool, since we're probably not going to have a lot of melee gods, and I'll explain why. I thought it'd be cool if they were a little bit more unique. So we are going to dye their armor and stuff, and I really hate maintaining it, because as soon as a better armor is there, they'll take the old one off, and you have it. So I am using the auto mod, or auto dye. I've never used it before. Someone suggested it, so we'll have to set that up and see how that works. But I did add that to the list for anyone that's also curious in it. Clackadak, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Clackadak. All right, we are doing a custom scenario called Naked Tribal Brutality. Naked Tribal Brutality. So what does this mean? It is Naked Brutality, but it is set to Tribal instead of Crash Landed. So the difference in that, this is how I used to always play, just straight up Tribal Naked Brutality, and then I just randomize everything. We're not gonna randomize everything, of course, because this is the Melee God run. However, what does it really entail? So Naked Tribal Brutality, in Naked Brutality, you have one naked pawn that you start with, but the research is set for Crash Landed. So they already have electricity research, they have faster research, etc. We're gonna go with Tribal. So we're gonna start with one naked pawn, one melee god, and they're going to start with tribal tech and tribal research. I'm hoping that will make it worthwhile for us to do things like use the new plate armor buff, you know? So that's what we're going to do. We have not done a single run against Cassandra in the DLC other than the speed run. So we will play against Cassandra. This is going to make sure that we also get attacked quite a bit. So mini scar brands, yeah, kinda. So, hey, look at that. No pause. It's here. All right. We are going to go reload in case No Pause has a bug. No Pause had a game-ending bug. Brains, the creator of No Pause, told me today that it's fixed. I trust him, but I only trust him like 99.9%. So this is for the 0.1%. So always down for Melee Gods run. It's a favorite of people. If you haven't seen the other Melee Gods runs, they're both edited. They're just fun. They can be challenging, but they're just fun. So if you haven't watched them, they're up on YouTube. You can go to Expedition Played. Range in a lot of cases. Range can't lock up threats like melee can. The real truth of it, though, is if you do completely min-max melee versus range, range is always going to win. Range will be strong. There's a reason why when we do fully min-max everything for speed runs, we don't use melee, right? So it's just the nature of it, because range can kite. But against the AI, yeah, melee can be really strong as long as they're not severely outnumbered. So, all right, we're going to set to losing is fun, bump that to 500%. I haven't decided yet whether we are going to protect the children that join, or we're going to send them off in the world. We'll see. We're doing Anomaly start. We're doing Naked Tribal Brutality. We'll be doing Anomaly stuff too. Chubnuts, thank you for gifts up to Brains. Darth Vader, thank you for the 12 months. Hey, Chubnuts, thank you. Almost said thank you, Brains. Thank you, Brains. Thank you, Darth Vader. All right, Cassandra. Again, we haven't done a full run with Cassandra yet, this DLC, other than a speed run, so we'll do that. Losing is fun, set to 500%, the maximum, and we're reloading time just in case we hit bugs. Okay. I don't have a seed in mind. I'm a little worried about setting the world seed to 50% with us having to take out all the pirates and that being tedious. So we'll set it to 30%, and we'll put this as Melee Gods. We'll leave everything else the same. So if you want to play on the same seed, it's all capitalized Melee Gods, no spaces, 30%. We'll see. Thank you. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Of Anomaly, yeah, we do have to do Anomaly ending too. So that's quite a few pirates, actually. Quite a few pirates. What is this in the middle here? Oh, this planet sucks. That's going to be cold up there. It'll be cold up there. Map size, we'll do the default map size, yeah. We're going to be moving around a lot. Let's see, maybe we start on a cool landmark. Let's turn toggle displaying your standing icons for landmarks on. We're going to be there a little while, right? Because we're starting as Tribal Naked Brutality. Mulligan, it is a pretty crappy map seed. That's all right, they'll overcome it. Redo, it'll be okay. We'll just have to get some cold weather protection some kind. Why not high population? I don't want to... Taking out the bases is a little bit tedious, so I don't want that to be a huge focus. We also want to be relatively close to lava flow so that we can go get obsidian, right? So we'll have to do that. Obsidian is the newest, bestestest sharp damage thing. So we'll start over here. I don't think I'll start with... I don't think I'll start in the lava biome because I don't want to be able to get our, you know... Why is it... there's a lot of cold on the map. Like, most of the map is cold, so... Which means not year-long growing. I don't think I want to go straight and get obsidian immediately. Some seeds don't have obsidian. I think the lava fields can just have obsidian, right? Like... It doesn't have to be a landmark. I remember. Just like the other... Like, you can pick these that won't have it, but... There's some guaranteed obsidian up here, so maybe we'll just go up there just in case. I don't want to start with the obsidian because it's going to be the strongest weapon in the game, and I don't want to have the strongest weapon in the game at our very, like, starting, you know, so. It shows up under, yeah, it's a feature as well. It's not just a landmark, and you can't search for features without a mod. You can search for landmark features, but not features, which is kind of weird. The search won't find all obsidian, unfortunately. Yeah. Aren't monoswords still better? No. The strongest melee weapon in the game is the legendary obsidian longsword. The strongest melee sharp damage in the game. It's crazy. Better than plasteel? Way better than plasteel. Bioferrite is better than plasteel for longswords at masterwork and higher. Obsidian's even better than that, so it's crazy. Plasteel, bioferrite, then obsidian. It's really nuts. What is this one here? Poplar tree, ruins, and sandy. What do we got here? A terraforming scar with large hills. We are gonna die without psychite, so we gotta make sure we can get to a town, get some drugs. So what do we got down here? Some ruins. Could start even further away. It's gonna be a while before we get over here, right? So what do we got here? Cave pools, increased pollution, sandy. Maybe we do the terraforming scar. It's a bit away from this, but we can probably get there, right? Which mod do you use for search? I don't use one, but there is a mod that people have been talking about where you can search for features, not landmarks, and I forget what people said the name of it was. I'm not gonna do fluid this time. We did it last time, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, what's this one? Last one. Caves, wet climate, coastal island. Let's do the terraforming star. That'd be cool. We haven't started on one of those. All right, create custom fixed ideology. So the ideology is going to be a little bit different than the old Melee Gods. But it's just a min-maxed ideology basically. But it's not fluid, and we are going with drum festivals for work increase instead of going with the Sky Lantern, because you can't get melee weapons from the pilgrims. You can only get range weapons, so we don't really need to call them in, unfortunately. But it's a relatively min-max. Again, they're going to be trying to save the world. They don't really care about anything else. That's their ultimate goal. So if they have to eat a dead raider to survive in the frozen north in order to help save the world, they'll do that. We're not actually cannibals, but they'll do it. We're not gonna lean into it, but you know, whatever. So, all right. Oh, that one, yeah, it's weird. We'll have a random recruit there just in case. We can get one of those. We have one. I didn't do persona because persona weapons can roll with bad traits. So we're just doing straight up one of each of the main melee weapons as our relics. And we'll actually have to use some plasma swords. I'll talk about that in a little while. But yeah, I'm not going to go through all this. It's just a relatively min-max. It's pretty similar to the old Melee Gods. The differences are we will be researching a lot slower than before because we're on tribal research and normal research speed. And we had diversity of thought in case we need to protect people or whatever. So we don't have the extra mood buff for just existing, unfortunately. But I think it'll be okay. So this is what we're working with. I'm not gonna go over it all, but I'll just go through it. All right. So let me go ahead and resave that because that one was scheduled on accident. Okay, now tough ones. How you feel? Yes, melee gods. Let's start as tough. Yeah, absolutely. Because they have to be the strongest possible melee as we can get, right? So we also have changed the games. Alpha Thermohorn. No, I'll show you what that is. Noble is melee, despises range. When you do this, it just randomizes what that looks like. So, I mean, if we can get an Alpha Thermohorn, excellent. But no, it's just a graphic. All right, so the melee gods genes are going to be different from this one. They're going to be eating more. So I wanted to change it up a little bit. Again, this is super min-maxed. It's about as strong as you can possibly make a melee character within reason. But I will show you this really quick. So this is Melee Gods 3. The other two were a little different. We're not going to use the Prophet this time like in Melee Gods 2. If you're curious what the crap I'm talking about, I'm not going to go over it. Go watch Melee Gods 2 if you want. But there was 2 gene types that we did for Melee Gods 2. Okay. So basically all the Archite stuff, all the combat stuff, but I have changed a few things this time. So what have we changed? We don't have as many awful things, so they're going to eat more this time. I didn't want to have to do the Prophet person and need someone that was social and not getting inhuman and stuff like that. So they're not as bad at a lot of things they were previously. The other changes from the previous Melee Gods is that we have a new Archite gene. And we are psychically dull instead of psychically deaf. That does mean we have to eat a little bit more, but it means we don't have to have someone in L-Tex gear to do void provoke, right? So Melee Gods 2 was a blast. It was a lot of fun, but they've both been a lot of fun. I really enjoy them. They had their challenges, and this is probably gonna be challenging as well. There's the genes again. I'll just hover it over real quick. It is basically about as good as you can make a melee character. You could improve on this some, but that's pretty much it. Melee Gods 3. When is this recorded? It's being recorded on Saturday, August the 23rd at 11:03 a.m. Eastern time. It is currently 73 degrees Fahrenheit out, which is 23 degrees Celsius. This is not pre-recorded. It's being recorded right now. All right, so bug enabled. Yes, of course. Clear weather. Latest newspaper is proof. Shoe on head. Okay, so we are starting as all right. So another thing I want to talk about is Melee Gods. You don't get a lot of them. The genes are too complex to make your own with gene packs. They do not have children, and the genes wouldn't be carried on anyway. So they have the implant. So basically every melee god can create another melee god once every 2 years. So this can be a very slow start. Sometimes you get really lucky and these join as world pawns. That is incredible when it does, but it is incredibly rare. But occasionally that happens. If that happens, we'll definitely go out of our way to try to get new ones. But we might be on low pawn count and it can really screw you over. We almost lost the first melee gods very early on when we had a solo pawn. So that's how they procreate. Now, keeping that in mind, what do we want in our first melee god? We need at least level 3 construction, and we need some planting. Those are going to be the big ones, because we need to be able to build some traps in our shelter, and we need to be able to plant Psychoid. So we're using Random Plus. Random Plus will roll until it gets to a pawn that you could have rolled on your own, and then won't roll past it. So let's do construction is like a 3, and then planting is like a 3. Let's see what that gets us. Incapable of health conditions, only start, and yeah, let's see what we get. Been a while since I streamed. It's been a while since I streamed a lot. I've not been well lately, but welcome back to both of us. Roster melee, it's weird balancing. Oh yeah. I wonder. I'm curious to try out the upgraded plate armor. Maybe that'll come in handy. Don't need planting 6. Well, as long as they can get to 6, right? It would be nice to start with it, right? Hey, it's brains. Brains, I was just praising you. Brains! I'm going to tell the developer, Brains, next time I talk with them, I'm going to say, listen, you got a good game, but I wouldn't play it if Brains wasn't here. I'll be like, oh my god, we should give that guy money. That's what they're going to say, Brains. Brains, seriously though, thank you for keeping No Pause up to date. It's my favorite way to play the game. I appreciate it. Much love to Brains. All right. Standing ovation. Oh my god, he's plugging his Patreon. I gotta ban this guy for self-promotion. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Brains. I do appreciate it. All of him is cursed. John No Pause. All right. All right. Careful shooter? Well, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey, whoa. Hey, guys. Auto flag if you post the link. No, it's all good. It's fine. Solid roll. Solid on the very first roll. I didn't even set it for mining. We hit a 12 mining. That's really good. It only took 7 rolls. That's insane. I would have rolled past that. I would have clicked right past it. 0 intellect with and the thing is, I don't have an extra slot to save them. 0 intellect with tribal research and normal research speed is going to be rough. We might not get another pawn that can research for a very long time. But intellect passion isn't like super hard to get to though. But kind, tough, careful shooter doesn't matter at all for us in this run. So Tolhouse, thank you for the 38 months. Destru, thank you for the 17 months. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to one of my bots. Thank you, Minoc, to the gift sub to Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't know. Look at her. She's beautiful too. Look at her. Wow. My wife is gonna hear that downstairs and be like, what are you talking about? We have to get to Go Juice production. Oof. Thought Tough stacks with Genes. Tough does stack with Robust. It's multiplied though. It's not additive, so it's like 67% reduced. Huh. Is that an orc? That's right. Melee gods are kind of orcish, yeah. 3 researches to make Go Juice. We might have to just go to that town and hope they have Go Juice before this person dies. Or we find a second pawn to implant that has intellect. We get to 2 pawns faster. Why don't they start with this? Naked Brutality has no possessions. So we need to get Go Juice within 30 days. It's not because of the tribal start. It's because of Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality tribal starts no possessions. So any possessions that they would have from backgrounds or whatever, they don't start with. So we're not going to actually be able to stay on this map very long. Maybe, oh man, I can't save them. I was going to say maybe we go re-roll the map because we're pretty far away from a town. So starting on this tile, like, doesn't matter because we're going to have to leave. Although we can come back to the tile, right? So, boy, oh boy. Why Cycling Dole this time? It's so that we don't have to have L-Tex in order to do Void Provocation. Why not put Brawler in Nimble? I don't know. Could. I think we did last time, actually. Yeah, we did last time. Well, we are trying to make the best melee god possible, right? I hate to re-roll them, but you are right. I kind of forgot all about that. All right, we'll go back. I like Jogger better. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of forgot that the original melee god was... I mean, that's the whole point, right? Make them a melee god. I hate to re-roll this guy, though, but... Louis, thank you for the 11 months. Minoc, thank you for this of the Lar Sale. Marlo, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, we'll be quick about this. It kind of sucks, though, that we're going to have to... We might not get as good of a pawn, but we'll be able to get a map closer to settlement as well. So we have to go all the way back here. Naked Tribal Brutality, Scenario Editor, Edit, Add Parts, Force Traits, Tough. Tough, Nimble. Player starting character, add part. And I actually think for melee that Jogger is better, so we'll do Jogger. It's gonna be crazy. Kind of forgot that we made them like this, but I mean we did, right? It makes sense. It's only the starting pawn, so starting pawn is the melee god. We'll do that. Do that. All right. So Cassandra, losing is fun, no pause. Oops. Custom, losing is fun, 500%. In case we have to protect children, we'll set this up. Next, Melee Gods. All good. Too close leader. Optimus Prime, the Melee Gods. Why not commitment? Because I'm using no pause. I trust Brains. I trust you 99.9%. If there's a bug that the updated no pause has that we're not aware of, and my game like the save file explodes when we're 20 hours into this, I would not be very happy. So I trust Brains like 99.9%, but that 0.1% is why we're using reload anytime in case of a bug. Yeah. There's no way to tell for 100%. Yeah, right from Brains himself. So, all right. We'll start nearest this town, so hopefully we can get go juice from them. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. Load saved. Load Melee Gods 3. Melee 3. And filter. Plants. Construction. And, yeah, I don't know if we're going to get those again, but, allow all conditions, only start condition. Let's see if we get as good of a roll. Damascus too. Oh, they really are hitting that mining. Oh, that's actually pretty good. They didn't get the, so no pause or random plus can do this sometimes, but they don't get the gene trait. So we got to roll until they get the gene trait. There it is. I mean, mining is a lot worse, but everything else is better. Where's Cyclic Dole? Cyclic Dole is in the gene itself. It won't appear here. Well, maybe I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I guess this one will. Look at this beautiful specimen, though. Look at them. This looks like, you know what it reminds me of? You guys ever see the original Stand miniseries? It was way before my time. Shut up. I'm like, how old am I? I'm like 25 or something. It reminds me of the devil on that for some reason. So, all right, good enough. Devil's trait, I know, but we'd have to hit 5 for. I don't think it's going to show. I'd rather have the kind one. It's fine for the start, and they'll be the one that does the ritual because of that. It's fine. Well, that miniseries, like Blanca. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Who is going to be our new medical 0? Yeah, who cares about medical? We got genes. Screw medical. Randall Flagg. That's right. I mean, who? No Burning Passion Melee. That's true. It's Akuma. All right. Let's pull a name. Let's see. Last 2 starter Melee Gods. Famous Christopher, the original Melee God. Let's see who Melee God number 3 is. It's Akab. Oh my God, Akabidi. I'll never hear the end of this. Congrats, Akabidi. You're here too. I saw you. I don't know if you're still here. All right. Akabidi, a huntsman lover. Excellent. All right, let's get going. Am I gonna do locust armor or a shield belt? I'm not sure. Shield belt's really good, yeah. Well, I mean, we're definitely doing shield belt. Okay, so what are we gonna try to get? Our goal, we have to get drugs or else they'll die. We need drugs within 30 days or they're dead. So that is priority number 1. After that, a longsword of some kind. Going into obsidian longsword. But drugs are the priority. Drugs are the priority. All right, let's do it. Break bad here. Break bad here. Minoc, the gift sub to Akabidi. Further than thank you again for the brand new sub. Let us begin. For Melee Gods, save the world. Hopefully. Hopefully. Drugs are the priority. All right. Let's go ahead and just chop a few of these down. Repair. Turn off home zone. Need colonist clothing. Yeah. They'll be fine, probably. Be fine. All right. There's some soil here. Go ahead and throw. Oh my God. There's already a warg. Akabiti, you might not last long. Okay, here. Firefighting. Bed rest, childcare. And that warg will kill you. I mean, you are a melee god. Pick up that log, but I think it will kill you. Pretty sure. Growing, planting. Oh, come on, warg. What do you want a thrumbo? Oh, we have uranium or plasteel. We could get a plasteel longsword if we can get to it, but we have to leave here. Oh, there is an ancient danger. That could get us what we need for the trade. Yes, there's been some changes since I played last. They made fishing its own thing now. They changed Starjacks right after I finished my Starjack run. Yeah, that was a thing that they did as well. All right, let's go ahead and set this to Butch Creature, do forever, drop on the floor. I really do not like that warg. It's worrisome. It's quite worrisome. I think we're gonna prepare to open this and then go trade. 2 ancient dangers. Look at all the plasteel. This is actually a good map. We might leave this map open and come back. There's gold. We can just take that. Is this unstable? We are playing on unstable. Huh. What did they say? Change the Starjacks. They made them not as bad as many things they were, and they made them get bonuses like movement and work speed in space. Okay, we're gonna plant that. I think we're gonna go to the town already. 2 ancient dangers and some gold. Man, that just eat this and get out. That water's gonna kill you. Now, these melee gods eat more than the previous melee gods, so the water's just looking at us. Okay, get this done. Bad you're not that 12 mining previous, like from the previous one. What is your plants? Planting is a 5. Okay. Recreation uncomfortable. Maybe that's it. Chill out. Don't eat the gold. Look at them. Look into those eyes. Oh yeah, that's where you want to swim. Oh my God! Imagine the feel between your toes. Think of it. Think of it. The mushy, like silty, gunky stuff, you know? Like sink into above your ankles and just gunk. Delicious. Hey, you could pull off the leeches and eat those, Akabiti. Oh boy. Why do you sound like Mickey Mouse, Akabiti? I don't know. This is just how I sound. That doesn't sound like very melee god material. You guys think Mickey Mouse is good at melee? Well, this is going to get demonetized by Disney. Who else can I insult that will demonetize? Let's see. Nintendo. Yeah, let's play some Mario. Don't do it, editor lady. Don't play any It's a Me's, okay? It's a me. Sound like Shrek. There she is in chat. Oh no. Plotting. All right. So if the town doesn't have go juice, Akabiti's probably gonna die. Sorry, Akabiti. That's how things happen. Okay. Mod wife will demonetize the YouTube channel. She'll literally go in and turn monetization off. Now she actually could do that. Get a cease and desist. Cease and desist from mod wife. She comes up during the stream and slides an envelope from behind the desk under the monitor. What is this? That would be pretty funny though. Cease and desist. What the rules was done? You can do Expedition Run if you would like, but it's melee only. Steampunk Willie. Isn't Steampunk Willie like coming into the public domain or already has recently or something like that? I think so. All right, well. Here we go. It's day 1. Time to get on the road. It's not even on the road to Glen. This is the first time. But there's no, you don't have like a ring to that. No psychic power. We actually could get psychic power on Akabidi. They're not psychically well, we could get it on everyone. They're psychically dull instead of psychically deaf. Oh my god, Akabidi, it's pay to win. Akabidi, what? Thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's insane. Thank you, Akabidi. Boy, we're trying to make Akabidi's like, don't let me die. Akabidi, I'm gonna feel, let's be honest, I won't feel that bad if you die because I got 20 gift subs out of it either way. Wait a minute, I found an infinite money glitch. Let's get Akabidi dead. We'll do a new Melee Gods, and that person can give 20 gift subs also. So, thank you, Akabidi. I really do appreciate it. Invictus, 56 months. Thank you, Invictus. Why does it walk a few tiles? It's actually walking on the road the whole time. It's just like how the tiles are. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is on the road, technically. Fraud! We have robust digestion this time, yeah. We eat more, but we eat raw food this time, yep. Instead of paste. Come on, Go Juice. No! No Psychite Tea either. Whoa! No. No Yayo. Seems familiar. This is how the first Melee God started, and Christopher almost died. No Flake. No Psychite at all. No Go Juice at all. Well, this might be a pretty quick run. We didn't do high population, so, I mean... Some Smoke Leaf. He won't die without Smoke Leaf. Smoke Leaf doesn't count. He'll die without Go Juice or Psychite. Those are the two he'll die without. Oh boy. If this next place doesn't have it, we'll check the Ancient Danger and hope one of them have Go Juice. You could also see if there's a map nearby that has Psychite. They could make Psychite Tea. They do start with that research, but they won't be able to make Go Juice for quite some time. But we'll see. And unfortunately, you can't search, like, see that increased animal life? That's not a landmark though, so we can't even search for it. We can search for, yeah, there's no landmarks with Psychite, but we can see if there's a landmark with a drug stockpile. Other side of the world, okay. All right, there is a drug stockpile in a lava map. Not super far away. So if there aren't drugs for Akabidi here, we might have to take them to the drug stockpile and hope for the best. What was your animals? Oh, right. You have awful animals. Yeah, that's right. Jimmy, thank you for the 14 months. Lady of the Hall, 17 months. Thank you, Lady Hall. Thank you, Jimmy. Very much appreciated. Melee in space. Need defense. Sorry, we're on the road, Glenn. Yeah, we have a couple of long shot options. If this place doesn't have drugs, we have the drug stockpile, and then we have the 2 Ancient Dangers. Yeah, I know. That's what I literally just showed that, yeah. That's how I showed the reduced animal. Yeah. I just wish you could search for these. But you can't. And someone's going to be like, just press Z. Z only searches through the landmarks, not through every map. High geothermal activity. Foggy. Wild Tinctoria. Wild Tinctoria? What the crap? I know you need psychite or you'll die, but how about you just dye your I'm naked. What do you want me to dye? I'm naked. We're naked. Dye your balls. Uh-oh. Please don't get cancer or something. Oh, you can't. Are you serious? Was there... You saw wild psychite? Lots of highs. Look, we have to have both. He'll die without both of them. In the bottom right portion, you think you saw some. Which one is that? Donkey habitat. Do we know how to make tea? They do start with tea, yes. With tea researched. I saw lots of wild wild psychoid. There's one right there. Okay, so we can get there for tea. That doesn't help us with go juice. Okay. Okay. There's two of them. Was the other one higher? I missed the other one. Please. Yes. Go juice. No tea. No flake. No yayo. But go juice is the big one. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay, do you guys have a... We look at melee weapons as well. See how much we can trade the gold for. Okay. Good. We got it. You guys are absolutely gouging us. 6 go juice? Come on. What? 140 or 104 gold for 6? God. Okay, where was that? Okay, let's get that down here. On the road, Glen. Oak tree. Decrease animal. What else is around here? Small hills, flat, large hills. Not seeing much. There's lots of high geothermal activity, which is kind of nice. Could use one of those. Hare habitat. Another high geothermal. That's insane. Flat. Another high geothermal. What? Jeez. Just found the channel recently. Watched videos. Game I hate. My big thing, if you watch too many of them, or many of them all, you'll hear me say, like, my big thing is just as long as you're having fun. So if you're having fun, playing right. But yeah, I think we're watching them. Acmeedy, maybe. No, you're immune to the toxic. You're fine. Growth actually be the first to fall due to this transgression. Assign. Manage drug policy, social drugs. Whatever. New. We gotta ration these. Melee. Gonna keep a go juice on you, and we're gonna schedule this. Right now, we have to really stretch this out. So, go juice every 10 days right now. All right. Okay, and attack. Doctor care, no medicine. Good. Okay. There's a tutorial. There is a tutorial, but it's not very good. I actually told the developers that the tutorial sucked, and a developer got back to me and told me that they agreed. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means they're gonna work on it or make it better. But they literally agreed with me. They're like, "Yeah, I've been saying that for a while." I was like, "Okay." V-Day, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, V-Day. Minoc, thank you for the episode of lore. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, V-Day. Very much appreciated. As long as they know, yeah. You should danger on day 2 because you could sleep there. Okay. Don't hear anyway. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Okay, so we have to get Psychic Tea. Let's get a little of this. We're gonna have to live off, oh my god. Okay. We have to get the Gojus indoors quickly. We're gonna have to live off berries for right now. Okay, structure. We just need, like, we need the Gojus in somewhere. So we're just gonna throw a friggin' door on this. Zone, stockpile. Clear. Get our Gojus in there. Critical. That made. Haul the Gojus. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna make a little shack. They're gonna change the tutorial. Please watch the following streamers. A link to, like, me and Smurf, maybe a couple others. The drug stash is the most important. Crundwall, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Crun. Very much appreciated. A little larger than we probably need, but, all right. All right, Minoc on both screens. Minoc, thank you for signing in back up on YouTube. Thank you, Minoc. Gold on YouTube. Very much appreciated. How you doing, Akbidi? I want to recreate. All right. There you go. Wow, Akbidi. Well, I mean, to be fair, they don't know how to shoot at all. Akbidi, come on, man. You gotta throw it through the hoop. I would like to, like, see an actual rendition of this where he's like, throws it to the side. Akbidi, thank you for the gift sub. Another gift sub. Thank you, Akbidi. Very much appreciated. To Isamburas and Tom, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Tom. I got it this time. Good effort. Way to go. Like judging a fish by its ability to climb a tree. Yeah, that's right. Way to go, Akbidi. Way to go. You might survive this. Akbidi's like, wait, what? Might? Yes. Playing as a ghoul this time? No. He looks. Akbidi does look a little ghoulish. You're not wrong. Wild Psychoid. Excellent. We'll get some of that very soon. Go ahead and go to the harvest menu here. Let's harvest whatever's nearby. All right. I like how we have the other map just open. Will we ever go back? I don't know, man. There's a lot of plasteel there, so I'm kind of wanting to just leave it open just in case. You know? But for right now, we found wild drugs, and you'll die without drugs. So that's kind of awesome, you know. Well, comparing this to before Odyssey, when that wasn't a thing, Akbidi would be on the road still, looking for flake in all the wrong places. Imagine this guy. This guy showing up naked. His skin is, let's be honest here, I was gonna say it's like tinted green. It's literally green. Disheveled long hair. Hey guys, you got any flake? Sir, this is a general store. Got any that general flake? He's got gold. He just starts pulling out handfuls of gold, and they're like, whoa, where'd that come from? Does it matter? Does it matter, man? Does it matter where it came from? Is this gold stolen? No, man. I just sluiced this out of the creek. I don't think you did. I think you did. Gold stove. We'll get some steel. Hey man, you ever heard of the prison pocket? No? Can you explain that? No. They scam him into 6 go juice. Yeah, that's true. They take advantage of this poor drug-addled naked guy that showed up. This is Melee Gods 3. This is Melee Gods 3. Melee Gods Save the World. Get about pet parrot. That'd be pretty funny, huh? Hey, parrots are melee. The downside is they are awful at animals, so If we find someone that has like +8 animals, we might can do that. But forceful donation, man, not stolen. What you trying to accuse me of, man? Why do they always say man so much? A raid. Excuse me, is their name the Pill Party? The randomly generated raider faction, pirate faction, is the Pill Party. No wonder the melee gods are going to raid them. Pill Party? They have to have drugs. It's right there in the name. My kind of party. Why can't they get along? They're raiders, you know? Don't do floor pills. Cargo pods. Okay. General Flake merch, please. Oh, hey, the artist got back to me with 3 sketches. One of them I like quite a bit. I might go with for the streamathon. I'm gonna reply to them after stream today. Looking forward to that. Should be nice. August. New run, first try? Yep. Yep, first one. So fishing on Psychite. Listen, can't you just eat the raw Psychite? I mean, that should do it, you know? We should be able to do that. Yeah, why not? I mean, if they're gonna die without the Psychite, they could just like chew on that, you know? Yeah. Can't accept. I don't know. I don't know if they'll change that or not. Just munch on those leaves, man. You can't figure it out. They just gave up. Well, yeah, it's because they're at this map and there's no one there. So, yeah. That raid was at the other open map. Watching because he needs the drugs. Drugs. Well, here. Get this made. There might be a... We're better at construction. So, it might be faster for us to do this. Excuse me. Chew on the coca leaves in Peru, for instance. Yeah, for altitude sickness, yeah. Peru's definitely on my bucket list. Not just for Machu Picchu. That would be awesome as well. How would the obelisk study go? If it's on another map. It's going to be a while before we are able to get started on it anyway. But yeah, we have to get drugs or else we'll die. And then we'll start worrying about that other stuff. We currently have like a priority list of like what we have to do. And he will literally die without drugs. So that's priority number 1. Priority number 2 is probably going to be a better weapon. And then we'll start thinking about trying to save the world. So, live on it's just now, let you know. Markin, they've been 3 months already. Hope you and my wife's been better. Thank you, yeah. I'm still not 100%, and then I have appointments on Monday and Tuesday, which I'm afraid is gonna like reignite the downsides to everything. Hopefully not. My wife is actually feeling worse yesterday than she had been the previous 2 days, so it'll take her a while to get better. Rough that we both got hit with different things at the same time. Did the other run fail? What other run? This is the first run. Good music. Will they get a ship? Yeah. How else can they save the world from the Mechhive without a ship? No, this is the still run number 1. Rue and your mom's favorite thing to tell us was that she saw Lake Titicaca. Is she a fan of Beavis and Butthead by chance? Butt ladders. Yeah. This is a good track. I think this is the P Music Odyssey track, right? Yeah, I think so. Will my daughter take over the stream if I get ill? Absolutely not. Sounds like old school, like it almost reminds you like Donkey Kong. This is Odyssey. I couldn't remember. There's one that sounds pretty similar. Odyssey versus new P Music. There's like 2 new P Music tracks, a couple new Odyssey tracks. And I get them confused still. All right. Hunter plays at chairs, all you see. They have awful cooking. I forgot about that. We have to get someone to help us. Okay. So that's the reason why we need to get to flake production, but that's gonna be hard with our research. We have tribal research plus no increased research speed from ideology. So we have to get drug production and psychite refining. We do have ideology for help. So I think what we do is we harvest some more psychite. And then we run some ideology stuff. Hopefully there's a kind person to help make some psychite tea so that we don't die or we don't go into a coma. And if not, we hit the road again. And then after we get that psychite tea made, we should probably go hit the drug stockpile actually. So. All right, well. We got a plan. How long has it been without the psychite? Oh man, we're down to 50% manipulation. We got to run this now. Flake doesn't require cooking skill. No, they changed that. Oh right, we did drums this time. I don't have the leather for it. Okay. So we gotta get a drum made. This is gonna be rough. There's our reduced consciousness and everything as well. We're gonna have to use one of the go juice to kill some animals, I think. Wow. Oh, I turned those off because I was working on a guide. Let me turn that back on. Where was that? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't want a friggin' quill stuck in us right now. There's not really good options. There's a couple of guinea pigs. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We could also go trade for cloth. Yeah, if we had enough stuff to trade. Is there any more gold on this map? There's not. Interesting addition. Yeah, and the needing like surgery to take the spines out is pretty rough. We're gonna have to use one of the go juice, which is unfortunate. And then we're gonna go beat some guinea pigs to death. Bunch of muffalo. I think we could solo a muffalo, but the problem is the rest of them would enrage, you know. He leveled up. Like, yeah, now I know how to fight better. Yep. There is silver right there. He's really slow at it. It's a little bit heavier for its value, but I mean, we're not far away. It's rough though. We're gonna need that real soon. And down to 50% manipulation already. 3. We could trade the leather too, though. Granite, come on. I might have to take this go just to hit the drug stockpile. We don't have a shield belt though. Hunter drone probably doesn't kill Akabuti actually with the genes, but the reduced consciousness and manipulation, it could be pretty scary. Oh, this friggin' guy. Good luck, Akabidi. Are you still on Go Juice? You're on Go Juice, man. Good luck. Yeah. Nice. It does. Let's do that. Go Juice and God Genes. Heck of a combo. Take drugs, get drugs. Yeah. It's gonna be a tight one. Which creature do forever? Drop on the floor. Don't care, that's outside. The apex predator of the map, Akabidi. 10. Oh my god. So awful at all this. We're gonna have to go see if they have 30 cotton that we can get. Jeez. How much life of a drum? It's 30. 30. There's only 2 more guinea pig. The muffalo would work, but there's a big chance they all enrage. So low on food. Oops. Oh my god, the mining is so bad. Components are light. We could sell those. Mega Sloth is a little friggin' risky. That's a little harder of a hit than a cougar. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's 330. See if they have any work mechs this run. I don't think so. I technically could, but man, almost 10 days out on this. Oh, come on, good cargo, please. Not great. Imagine that was a flake or tea or something. That'd been incredible. Let's see what our carry capacity is right now. Like if we're already hitting that or not. Let's see here. Yeah, the components would be a great one to take. Man, Alien Hunts would be tested. Yeah, and the drum's not guaranteed to work either, you know. So we gotta take all the Gojis with us as well. So, you know, if that got burned or anything, we'd be kind of screwed. Yeah. So the drum festival is gonna be low quality, and then it has to get a joint event, and then that joint event has to have 2 or higher cooking. That's a lot of things that have to go right. We have to get 30 cloth, make it back, make the drum without botching it, do the event, get an actual join from it, and that person be able to cook some tea. Oof. The best ideology for naked Charlie Star. If you do a fixed one, this is pretty good. Yeah. Top 10 impossible moments. It's possible to do it at a campfire with 0 drums. It is not. No. More mining, and then we'll go. Need a joiner with a flake addiction. Yeah, imagine a melee god shows up with like 5 flake in their pocket. That wouldn't be great. Trader said it's in 30 days as well. Oh, bulk goods. Tribal bulk goods. Come on, guys. Have something good for us. Have something good. I mean, we can consolidate to silver, but we always trade at a loss in this difficulty. Yeah, I don't think any of them are going to have a psychite addiction, but they could have some psychite tea. They're addicted or something. I don't think we can get away with killing them, but we'll check them either way. Don't think it's going to matter, though. We also don't have an animal to speed things up, although, like, we would... Yeah. All right, let's get that last component. I'm going to kill the... Yeah, it's risky. I'd rather wait until I have a better one. Buffalo, yeah, I know. We did that during Rimmanship, but there's nothing much there would help us anyway right now. All right, let's go see what we can get from this. That's not going to be enough. Guys, maybe we go after the drug stockpile. Oh, wait, do they straight up have the cloth? They might have, right? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Can I get 60? We can get more wood. Get more herbal medicine, no problem. Okay. Okay, there's a chance. We gotta get enough wood now to make a drum and to make a campfire. And to run the ritual. Solid ideology is better than fluid? No. Fluid ideology overall is better because it's more flexible, and you can also you know, cheese the rituals, get more rituals every 20 days or whatever. Tweety, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Tweety. Much appreciated. This is Melee Gods. This is Melee Gods 3. The Melee Gods save the world. Information's in the description if you'd like to check it out on YouTube, or you can type !run. Tell me there's a chance. There is a chance. This is going to be rough, man. It's very stressful beginnings. Pill party. Come on, you got pills on you? Aw, what a loser. No pills. Name pill party. Come on. Uh-oh, Akabidi. Your conscious at 70%. Manipulation 50%. Trust in the log, Akabidi. Oh my god. Don't smoke that. You bashed his friggin' head off. He was like turned from chopping the tree and just continued around. Yeah, that's why you don't you know, tap on someone's shoulder that's literally chopping down a tree. Hey, huh? Dead. Way to go, Akweedy. I'm proud of you. Get up, make this drum, and don't fail at it. From what they save the world? Pirates, mechs, anomalies. Everything other than animals. Yes. Okay. We can actually maybe get a second one then. God. So why we bought 60 cloth? Yeah, 60 in case he botched it a couple times, and also if we can make a second one, great. We're scanning to get the needed late game plasteel. Deep drilling seems like not enough. It makes it a lot faster. You can do deep drilling, especially if you're, you know, not moving around a lot. If you're a stationary map, you can get enough. But yeah, long range is the way to guarantee it. Yeah. Electric blue, nuclear something. I don't know. Chop down a tree with a bare hand. Let's say they were just hitting it with a log. Oh my god, how long would that take? Like forever. gonna chop down this tree with another tree. Okay, good. Rotted birch tree, maybe. Okay. 89%. Please, Cassandra. Please, send us a nice helper with 2 or more cooking. Thank you, Cassandra. We must cut down the tallest tree with a herring. A herring? What? It can't be done. Razor, I think for the 3 months before Childs. Oh god. Unforgettable. This is not an Impid. Impids aren't green. This is a melee god. What's a melee god? Not much. What's a melee god with you? You're gonna be like, that doesn't make any sense. I know. That's alright though. Come on, drum, Maccabee. Drum for your drug addiction. Razor, I think you're again for the 3 months. The pill parties. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, G-Up. Save the run. Well, hey there, partner. Are you a drug addict? I'm sorry, my friend. I won't even take your stuff. Oh, I want to take your stuff, but this is for your own good. All right, see you. All right, bye. Oh no. Slag is beginning his assault. He's searching for targets. Is the target under that rock? No, what? Okay, well, maybe I should reevaluate where the target could be. It's behind the bush. It's not in the bushes. Behind these flowers? No. Maybe in the grass? Maybe this bush? Oh, come on, Akabidi. Claim the ancient danger. We might never be able to return here. Looking for target department store. Come on, Akabidi. Drum like your life depends on it, because it literally does. Also, you need to get some more berries. Akabidi, come on. You're not starving yet, right? I just happened to click the one spot. It wouldn't open the ancient danger. They have drugs? I don't think they do. All right. Well, in 4.6 to 10 days, someone else will come there and die. Man, that got roasted. It's a good friggin' thing I didn't open that. Jesus. All right, Akaviti. What they have cooking? They got cooked. Cooking trainer. We have a -8 though. I don't think that gets us high enough. Because we need to get to level 10. Yeah, that doesn't get us high enough. Age 34, 35. 2 more tries, man. Andrew, come on. Christ's sake. Kenneth. Kenneth. Kenneth, come on, man. Kenneth, let's go. Kenneth, you know how to cook? Kenneth! Kenneth, I'm tempted to beat you to death with this log, but I'm not supposed to. Get out of here. Can skill train him? What? You want me to go fight through this with a log? New laser weapon's good. Yes, yes, you do want to see that. We're down to 2 go juice as well, so you know. Okay, well. Man, I can't do surgery. Friggin' porcupine quills. All right, we have to go to the drug stockpile. We might die. Is there anything to answer to? He's taking too much of this. Hang on. For addictions? Oh, I could have swore I unchecked it. My friend, you've taken 2 more go juice than you should have. Gunson. He has 1 on him. He has 3 right now. I took 1 in order to beat down some animals, but hang on. What? They both have bad back and double cataracts. What is this? Why do we need cooking? I have to make psychite tea or we'll die. Or flake. We can't get to the flake research. This is on the other map, though. God. I know the thermal horn would be great, but our only hope is the drug stockpile, really. That's it. Porcupine, can you just friggin' screw off? I might have to risk trying to attack it, but how am I going to ever get rid of the quills? Can't do surgery on yourself. Who's going to do surgery? Kenneth? Can I make a bow to aggro them? Would you like to ask me what is and isn't a wall as well? Ban that person. Bow? What's a bow? What the crap? What kind of melee weapon is that? Starving here. All right, Archimedes. We might just have to do it. Build a spike trap. Listen, I'm not really supposed to use traps either. Traps, you know what? We could do some mental gymnastics that traps are a melee weapon. They do actually do melee damage. They literally do melee damage. My arm is a bow that shoots fists. I'm not... Alright, Archimedes, kill it. Get the first attack. Yes! Easy. Eat that meat. Get some berries. We're going to his drug stockpile. Hopefully you can make it there. What day is it? Oh my god. He's going to go into a coma in 17 days. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. Need it. Should be able to use the corpse as a weapon. Artemis, thank you for the 21 months. Baba, thank you for the 27 months. Razor, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys, 3 subs. Very much appreciated. All right, we gotta go. If this place burns down, then whatever. Find a new home. Okay, drug stockpile. There it is. Oh my god. Wow. 4 days. God. Wow. 2.5 days, okay. Boy, oh boy. That would take almost another half day. Sucks to leave this behind, but I mean... How much cooking do you need? You need 2, but we're at a -8, so... You would need a 10. We were trying to find someone that could do it. Oddly enough, it would be incredible to get ambushed by like a raider. Well, I mean, obviously a raider with drugs. Still, it slows us down too much. The only chance we have at Akbidi living at this point is making it to the drug stockpile and getting Flake or Yayo. We already used it. Rituals are not guaranteed to give melee gods, no. But we used our 6 rituals. We got 2 joins. None of them had cooking. Drug stockpile. I mean, I don't even know if he can get down into the drug stockpile in time. Oh, man, that would have been nice. Let's get a reward preferences, turn all this off so that maybe we'll get some drug rewards. Yeah, this is going to be really close. Another stockpile north of it too. Was there? This one. The green biome. Refinement cooking. They have a -8 though, so you have to have a +10 to get to 2. So highlighted earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. Stockpile entrances, I don't let's see what it's at. What's the minimum for stockpile entrance? Is it 4? I have 4. I think stockpile entrance is 4. And the doors inside are higher. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what our other option is though. If we don't get flaked, they're just done. It might be Akabidi might have to pass the torch. We might have to try to get another pawn and get the implant over to them. 4, so we do have 4. Punch the walls. Well, inside the stockpile, 7,500 HP walls with a log is gonna be tough. Back to StarCraft 2. I think the entrances and doors are 4, yeah, and the bigger ones are like, is it 8? I thought it was 7. But either way, yeah. Is Void. The Anomaly. Have to do the good guy part of the Anomaly ending. Cat in Black, 25 months. Thank you, Cat. Very much appreciated. Imagine giving Zerg Psychite Tendency. Get them Go Juice. At least we got good music while Akabidi is suffering from not even withdrawal. They're literally suffering from they're gonna die. They're gonna die without their drug. Literally death. Marines do have Go Juice. Drugs are essential for life. The song's really good. Yeah, we could have tried training Kenneth level 2, to be honest with you. But then we would have had a non-melee god in the colony for quite some time. We might end up having that anyway, because we have to help people, so... That's one reason why we didn't do intense bigotry this time, so maybe I should have. Down, because you can't. Heck. Oh, we wait for the doors to break. Can die from withdrawal. That's true. Especially depending on what kind of withdrawal we're talking here. I'm going to like die from headaches from caffeine withdrawal, for instance, as far as I know. Come on, man. You're like five feet away. Continue. Get up. Asian salads. You got 14 months. Thank you, Asian salads. 14 months of Asian salads. Sounds pretty good, actually. Go, Akabidi. Yes, settle there. A donkey self-tame would be excellent. Oh no, it's raining! Your Christ, why? This run is cursed. Out of the way, slug. Coach's house? Yeah, because it's outdoors and raining. We can't. We'll die without it. So, if he breaks down and goes after Jelly, he's also probably dead. So that's great. Oh God. Like they're food. They're good for food. And they also don't have any other thing that they give. So. 18 hours. Escargot. Ah, we're not gonna be able to. Maybe we'll just wait. Just had an ad prevention against drugs at a sign. Oh my God, 13 days. Just route the drums with me, I guess. 13 days. It's better than a dare ad. Sin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sin. Very much appreciated. Magma cactus. For all the magma that's around. There's so many drugs that are psychite based. There's gotta be psychite in there. You know? Flake, yayo, psychite tea. Gotta be. Come on, Akabidi. Come on. What are you upset about? Everything? That's fair. Minus 13. Ooh, 18 days. 12 days until coma. How did you get the quill? You killed it in a single hit. He must have hit into one of the quills with the log somehow. Why don't you just remove it? How would you like me to do that? Doctor? I have no one that can do surgery on him. Self-tin surgery. Considered a surgery. Yeah. It's just an accessory now. Get up! Got a splinter. Akabidi. I mean, it's he's like freaking out though, hitting it. He's literally dying, and he's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Is this actually part of the motorcycle? I can't tell. I think like part of the brake a little bit, like is barely touching the square. I don't know. New captcha. Oh my god! All the red lights. What just the bar holding the red light? Does that count as a red light, or does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna say it doesn't. Oh Christ, it failed again. Like, come on, Akabidi, calm down. We've all been there, but you're gonna die. No, calm down. Yeah, I can't tell if that was a van. Our caravan is the same as a van. Akabidi, chill out. Why doesn't Goju satisfy Psychite? Because it's its own dependency. Because otherwise it would satisfy two dependencies and probably be OP. And you've been locked out of this for like 3 days. 2.5 days, and you're only a third of the way through it. Oh my god. Goju's is made from Psychite, yes. It is. Yayo is Psychite. Goju's made from Yayo and Neutramine. They're trying to punch the keypad. I think you could have beaten your way through this with a log more quickly. Well, Akabidi, you know, sometimes people die, you know? Sometimes. More often than you'd think. What's going on? Welcome in. Goju's time? Well, I mean, maybe. Might have to use one, see if we, problem is, it's not going to help with him not getting locked out, right? So it might be a waste. It'll increase the speed on it, so maybe get a bit more percentage done before it locks them out, but I don't think it actually helps with the lockout chance. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oof. Maybe try password. It's time to bring up that list of the most common passwords. Password 123 123 1234 12345 12345. Yeah, you've seen that. Just finish it so you can sleep into. One piece of wood short. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. All right, we're risking it. There we go. Okay, 12 hours at least. Man, if a raider showed up with any kind of psychite, that would be so good. Die, snail. Slug. Whatever you are. What are you, snail? Yeah. Starvation. Why? There's this giant, delicious snail. Slurp it up, man. Slurp it up. He's gonna get down there and die to the first hunter drone because of his consciousness. You could very well be right about this. Why? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? Why? No way we get her cooking to that. There is that cooking trainer, but we have to go there and to the psychite base. Oh my god. Take that club from her though. Also remove the quill. Yeah. Maybe. Get up, Akabidi. Please. She's a refugee, so I don't think you can send her on her own. Psychite's at the other base, yeah. Jesus, come on. We can get her to level 2. We can go after the psychite. What's her intellect? Hers is worse. I appreciate Brains fixing no pause. Yes, thank you, Brains. Thank you, Brains. The luck on this friggin' run. So let's turn cooking off on Akabidi. Screw it. Bed rest. We don't got time for bed resting right now, Akabidi. Get up. You. And Muffalo. Whatever. Who cares? What's he gonna do? Come to this map? Wow, 49 experience. 49. Great. So, she just needs to butcher about 50 more animals. No problem. Stockpile is going to be all smoke leaf. Started with 3 melee gods last time. I think I started with 1 melee god, 1 prophet last time. Tet, 90 months. That's crazy. A Brassius Nut. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you, Brassius Nut. Also very much appreciated. 90 months is insane. Thank you, Tet. Thank you, Brassius Nut. Very much appreciated from both of you. $90, yeah. How much longer, man? Seven days. 7 days. Wow. 7 days until game over. God. You think you would get better at it, you know? He's been doing this every day for like, 10 days or something. Every day makes the same mistake. Every single day. The sad music started playing. Oh, go. Hey, let's go. Do it. Okay, away. Six days to die. Heat wave. And I got something for heat waves. Come on. I keep pushing the big red do not press this button. But 99 problems. Hacking is all of them. Oops. Wah! Just start whining. Wah! I think so. He's got the highest intellect that we have available, so doesn't matter anyway. Did you know you fail it? Yes. Yeah. Even level 20 people can fail it. And Hunter. Oh boy. Who cares? Also down 2 good useful. Starvation. Yeah, there you go. I did well, thank you. Susie, very much appreciated. It's a lava mod. No, it's Odyssey. There's a hunter drone in the first room. Chris, stop breaking down. I have a job for you. It's very important. Critical, some would say. There's a friggin' wasp in there too. Oh my god. Hey. This isn't great. It's not great. I make it so anybody watch live cause I'm gonna make an edited video out of it. Yeah, so you should be able to see it. But yeah, I mean you can do that too. That's fine either way. But yeah, thank you for entering one of those. My God. Oh no. Oh, Karatza, you idiot. Why'd you just die then? Medical emergency. Yeah. Thanks. This run's great. Quest failed. Oh, yeah. So sorry. How much time do we have? Five days. Just do go juice. Consume food. Akabiti. Here we go, man. Good friggin' luck. Drugs. Please. Best source is a fluid one. Dumpster Girl. They were the brand new Twitch sub. I don't know why, but that's a great name. Dumpster Girl. I think Dumpster Girl. Show me the drugs. Got drugs on you, sir? Oh, no. That's not drugs at all. Food! No one needs food, they need drugs. It's a drug stockpile, so there better be drugs. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hunter drone, all right. Akabiti, all you have to do is survive that drone. And you got drugs for months, my friend. That's all you gotta do. It can't be that hard, right? Easy. Yes. Do drugs. Snort the yayo. Ah. No go juice. Pretty good haul, though, gotta say. Gotta say. Woo, that was crazy. No go juice, so we'll have to go back and get go juice, but oof. That's gonna set us up to get our research done. That's kind of crazy how close that was. 4 days from game over. We just live here forever. There's no go juice. No go juice. Destiny for the 2 months. Misfortune, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Oh boy. 60 Flake, 57 Yayo. Oh my god, you are good on Psychite for the rest of your life, which is now going to be longer than 4 days. So, way to go. Way to go. God, Akabiti, they were the 20 more gift subs. Oh man, Akabiti, you're gonna live. And thank you. Hang on. You know what would be hilarious? I mean, I would hate it, but it'd also be pretty hilarious. You know the turret on the way out? What if it just brained him? You build your base down here, you can. Undraft. Merle. I know I was drafted. I'm literally talking to chat. No, Akabiti! Hey, streamer, why don't you shut up and play the game? All right, we're good. Foreshadowing. Hurry up. Equip log. Yeah, I'm taking the drugs up, yeah. Yes, I was drafted on purpose. More bugs spawn down there? No. No bug events. Yeah. Spacebar pause game does not. Yeah, I know. I could have done it the other way. Yeah. Too late now. Just let him go. Are you caravanning the drugs out? You click on the exit and you click exit and you can do a caravan out. Keeper of Ladeth, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Keeper. Best ever so far. This has been crazy. Yeah. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the resub. Stone Golem, thank you for the 3 months as well. Absolutely nothing's going wrong. There's been a few things going wrong. Look how he's not consolidating this. I don't think I've ever seen Lou as a furry. Tal, leave me the 8 months. Dude, Tal. Yeah, I should have done this differently, but oh well. It's almost done by now. So now we have to... Oh, my drums. Now we have to go get more go juice. And then we're pretty good for a while. What? Lou, you won? Hurry up, Akabidi. There we go. What do you have left? Okay, that's the last one. Animal disease flu. Oh, Lou's gonna go die to bugs. Okay. See how this goes for you, Lychee, or whatever the crap your name is. A deserter, no thanks. My name's Latchy. Alright, Latchy, let's see. Ladder for everyone. Yeah, I should have done that, yeah. 1 stack at a time, regardless of weight, yeah. Wow, I think the Lancer actually did a melee hit while they were already down. Yeah, I should have done the zone thing. All right. Medical treatment needed. Okay, whew. Okay, we're good, we're good. They got a little bit obliterated, yeah. Okay, so now we need to get, God, please don't have RE reset. Can we get there in 7 days? Let's find out. Man, what a frantic friggin' run this is already. My lord. Okay. Yeah, we can get there. We can get there. All right. Let's go into assign, manage drug policies, go to melee. We're going to put on flake, carry 1, we'll take for addiction. There we go. Good. That's kind of run. Oof. This has been crazy. It's been tense. The funny thing is, like, none of the tenseness of this run has been because of threats. It's been because of lack of drugs. Why do you take Smoke Leaf for sale? I could have, but I wasn't sure about how much weight we had. I mean, I guess Smoke Leaf doesn't weigh a lot, so I probably should have just done it, but it's all right. All right, so I'm going to abandon that one. There is another drug stockpile up here. Have this run beat the Mechhive. Type Expedition Run. Yes, that's one of the plans. Expedition Run. Oof. Monica, 25 months already somehow. Thank you, Monica. Monolith. Read that right there. Read that right there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll do both, yeah. Ugh. Well, at least it's nice to not worry right now, you know? Akabidi is super drugged, has food. They should make it to the purple anteater forest in time to buy some go juice. Yeah. Fireproof, safe to keep all the drugs. So after we get there and get go juice, we're going to go back down to our second settlement. Then we need to buckle down and get flake research done. I already answered that, yeah. Did you ask before and didn't wait on an answer? I answered you, yeah. I answered you again. I said I was worried about him having enough weight capacity to take everything that we had, including all the meals. Smoke leaf is pretty light though, so I probably just did it. Should have done it anyway, but that was the original reason why I only picked up the things that he was going to use and the most valuable things. Smoke leaf doesn't sell for a lot, but it is light. We probably could have just taken it, but I didn't because I was worried about weight capacity. It turned out we could have taken it anyway. Answer? Yeah, no worries. Could have slowed him down a little bit too, yeah. That was the main reason. It ended up that we would have been fine, but... Oh, man. Hope they can research now to make their own later. Yeah, that's what our goal is going to be. Sent 2 pawns a couple to collect scan plasteel. She prosed. Instantly broke up 20 seconds later. He got struck by lightning. Yeah, Cody, thank you again for all the gift subs. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure you're enjoying this, especially with your namesake in the game. Man, this one's been intense. we haven't got a single research done. Touch the leather skin and roll. What is your top 5 to make clothing out of? Top 5 to make clothing out of? Hyperweave, Thrumbo Fur, Devil Strand. What would be 4 and 5 these days? I guess up there now would be I'm not sure. Humane leather. Rhino's pretty high. Tread leather's fine, especially if you're inhuman. It's a walking simulator, it is right now. Yeah, Mastodon's probably up there now. I haven't looked at the stat. Well, we did look at it, but I don't remember it. Mastodon's got to be up there now as far as leathers go. Yeah. Elephant and Mastodon. Yeah. Thrumbomane. Is Thrumbomane the specific one from the Alpha Thrumbo? So when I was playing StarCraft yesterday, I think it was yesterday, someone came in and was like, Adam, I got a new Alpha Thrumbo quest. I have like 300 plus hours in the DLC already. Have not gotten the quest a single time. And I pulled up that meme. Here, I'll do it again. I'm just doing the editor's job for her right now. No. I think about this meme. Yeah, let me get this. I pulled up this meme on stream. Yeah, that was you, yeah. Oh, really? I've played the DLC for like 300 plus hours. I've never gotten that quest. Oh yeah, well I got it for my 5th time. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Way to go. Wow. Awesome to hear. Glad you're doing well. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Appreciate that. You always get the question beggars. Yeah, I've talked to all the people that can give quests. I just haven't gotten it. Notice the description. I did have a description that sounded like what it would have been from an Atlas map, but we didn't get that map from the trader at the time. I can't remember why. You got it for your first trader? Happy for you, Croctus. Congratulations. Wow. Must be nice. Man, they are really gouging me on this. My God. All that for 11, but maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough to get us to the research. Actually, I should run Xenothought. Short answer is yes for this run. Long answer is read expedition run. Okay. All right. Wait for the juice too, eventually, but that's easy to get. Pretty much all of these places are going to sell Nutrimine. Am I doing the AMA? Oh, I needed to pin that on YouTube as well. Let me pin that really quick. Sorry. One more minute. Minify. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, look at that. My name in chat on YouTube now has a check mark and is like golden colored because I'm whatever. Yeah, 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, sorry. I'll pin this really quick. Get your AMA in 2 days left. There we go. Pin message. There we go. Now it's pinned on YouTube as well. Sorry about that. All right. No more minimizing. A golden god. Fancy. It's the first time I've typed with that new 100,000 subs. Yeah, you have to have 100,000 subs to be verified, which is kind of funny. Golden Sky Gun. It is crazy. Yeah, Expedition AMA. Feel free to ask me whatever in there. I'll answer as many as I can. It's going to be an edited video, so that way I can be more concise with it. I'll answer as much as I can. So yeah, ask whatever you want in there. Some of the things I won't be able to answer, like one of the first questions was, "What's your social security number?" So, thank you. Don't have to pay a billionaire to be verified. At least that's true. 99,999 subs. Who are you? 100,000 subs. Oh my god. It's a real person. Yeah. I mean, I guess everything has to have breakpoints like that, you know, but. Ah, nice. Oh my god, these jerks. How could they have done this to my home? They thought this was a crack house. This was a crack home. Little did they know what they've done to my crack home. Hey, we gotta get this rebuilt here. They left a drum at least. It was a crack house. Stop calling it a crack house. It's a crack home, okay? Crack home with no crack. Shh. We were out getting crack, okay? The bot's just slow. It will reply to you. There you go. It's just slow on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. Wow, look at how little botches happen when you are all full of drugs. Yeah. It's amazing how much more work you get done when you're hopped up on like cocaine. Cocaine accessories. Whatever that means. All right. Wow. Take notes. Yeah. Doesn't make you better at mining, though. Start doing cocaine to get your work done. I'm a big advocate of this. No, I'm going to get this entire editor. Probably you don't want to put that in the edit, okay? Get demonetized for the entire edit. I was going to be like, I'm a big advocate doing that. I suggest everyone. No. Short, thank you for the 23 months. 29 months. I can't read. For the 29 months. Very much appreciated. That is a long time, man. It's very much appreciated. All right. Flake. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do all to get buffs and debuffs. That's it. That's all it is. That's right. The drug advocacy compilation for the shorts. Shorts don't pay anything anyway. Let's get it. Let's get all the drug talk in the shorts. Yeah. Just been unleashed. Fix your whole life with drugs. Yeah, you'll die without them. So get to it. Get to it. We're gonna plant some potatoes actually because they're work efficient. Do we really need to? We can beat animals to death and get like berries. It's fine. Let's not waste time on that. 33 steel, huh? Okay, that is enough. Okay, let's bring this in. How about it? Ooh, the first quest pop-up is for the legendary mono sword. That's a slight upgrade from a log. We'll start working on that. Teetotaler. Body Purist. No, my daughter and I had a conversation the other day when I was taking her to her appointment, where she was like, if you could like transfer your brain, it was perfectly fine. It's still you. It's still your brain and you're cautious. It's literally you. It's not like they kill you and a new you. It's literally your brain into like an android. Would you do it? And I was like, yes. She's like, what? She's like, I wouldn't do it. And I was like, yeah. You're no, you're telling me guaranteed? No, like I'm gonna make it over there. Everything's gonna be fine. No, like complications. A guarantee, 100% success. Sign me up. Do it. Yeah. She's like, really? I wouldn't do that. It wouldn't be me anymore. I was like, oh, it would be. Yeah, it's still me. It's fine. Maybe you haven't lived enough life yet to know that's an immediate yes. Yeah. Let me ask you this again when you're like 30 to 40. Yep. Brains in. Ever seen that episode of C-Lab? I don't think so. I didn't watch a lot of C-Lab on, it was on Adult Swim, right? I watched it here and there, like when another show would end, but it wasn't like, it was fine. I know a lot of people do really like the show though, but I never did. Probably not. I'm in. Android? I wish I was Android. You would go for it even with a 50% chance? Kirzan is like, it's a win-win, man. Either I become Android and don't have to have chronic illness and stuff like that anymore, or I'm dead. Either way, I don't have to worry about it. That's the spirit. No, you're not wrong. The Omnissiah approves. Yeah, man, roll that dice. A gift. Medicine. It's not the kind of drugs we're after, Sylvain. Imagine Akabidi telling these people he's gonna save the world, and they're like, yeah, there's a naked guy living in a wooden hut next to a hill, and people show up, and he's like, listen, someday I'm gonna save the world. Sure you are, buddy. Here you go. Here, yeah, trust me. You know all those mechs that are terrorizing everyone? I'm gonna put an end to it. All right, buddy. He's doing drugs, yeah. This crackhead in this wooden hut near a hill. All right, yeah. I'm gonna head back home. Tell everyone, Akabidi's gonna save the world. I'll tell him for sure. Yeah. He's the Unabomber. I don't know why I don't know why I laugh at that, but there's empty Go Juice bottles all over the place. He's green tinge aside from his face. The bottom half of his face is just caked white. But yeah, buddy. And not just the mechs. I've been hearing rumors. Have you guys been hearing? There's this scratching feeling in my brain sometimes. I think it's a dark ancient evil. Yeah. Hey, you know that Stonehenge out there? Demons come from it. Yes. Yes, they do. I gotta go, okay? Don't worry, Akabidi. You'll show them. Insatiable, thank you for the 86 months at tier 3. Thank you, Insatiable. That's a long time, too. Very much appreciate tier 3 the whole time. I'm just out here in my hut doing drugs, talking to demons, plotting against the mechanoid menace. I'm not harming anybody. I'm gonna save the world. Yeah, you are going to save the world. Yeah, I believe you. Yep. You return 2 years later. It actually takes 2 years for the crackhead to procreate. They can only make a new one every 2 years. but it's exponential. You know? So right now it's just Akabidi, but come back in a year, he's going to have another one. Come back in 2 years, there's going to be 4 of them. 2 years after that, 8. You can have exclamation run, but yes, it does. A world-saving pyramid scheme. Oh my god, you're right. Someone comes to an interview. What'd you say your name was? Akabidi. Akabidi, is that... Akabidi D's nuts. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You're saying 2 D's. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll go to my drug closet. Not thinking straight. Akabidi's nuts. Fix the stacking dependency bug. Yeah, thankfully, yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, what Luna's talking about is back when the genes first came out, the drug dependencies, they worked in a really weird way. So every time you add a new drug dependency, it cut how often, it increased how often you needed the other drugs. So these aren't the real numbers, but to explain it, let's say you had psychic dependency and you had to take it every 4 days. If you got alcohol dependency also, you would think you would have needed to take psychic every 4 days and beer every 4 days. But instead, you'd had to take both of them every 2 days. It was really weird. You add a third one, it was really odd. They did eventually fix it a while back, so they do work correctly now. But when the drug dependencies first came out, they were working very oddly like that, and it was almost impossible to do more than 2 from the get-go. We could go ahead and get the Nutramine for the wake up while they're here. But yeah, they did fix that, luckily. They were like storing the variables incorrectly or something. Yeah, I don't know anything about coding, but yeah, something weird going on there. We're supposed to try to help as many people as we can as well if they're trying to, like, we're supposed to be semi-good guys, right? Melee Gods, save the world. We're trying. We don't have to help everyone and everything, but we'll try to save people. So let's do it. I did check the trader's request, yeah. We will not be giving him Go Juice, but we will heal him up if we can and send him on his way. But yeah, I did check the traders. Vanilla challenges over more heavily modded runs. In general, yeah, for both. I don't know. It was originally a business decision, but... Alright, let's go into health. Let's go to allow medicine. Change defaults. Doctor care, no medicine. And we'll do that here as well. Alright. So, let's get some zones done now. So we're going to stay here for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 3. Inside. Walls. I don't know if we'll even have walls here, but whatever. Alright. Inside. Also, I don't want to have to deal with fire with him with like one. I did think about putting the spew gene that allows him to like spew the fire foam or whatever, but I didn't go with it because I didn't feel like it was worth eating 20% more or whatever. So we'll just spread a roof over all this just to help a little bit. Probably overkill, that's fine. Sharing needles here. Love and wake up dependency on your Gigacrafter brush pillows. Yeah, wake up is really good, and not just for the sleep benefit. It does help with work in general, and not just because they can work longer, yeah. It's actually one of the ways to get through the Arconexus hacking more quickly, even with pawns that had no sleep gene. Alright, there you go. Tell your friends about the drug addict over here in the hills. Let them know that Akabidi is going to save the world. Hey, if you got any tough friends, send them my way, okay? Alright, good talk. See you later. Crank your pawns up on meth to make them work harder. Yeah. What's wrong with that? But I've had some really fun modded runs as well. Like some of like Winston Waves are my all-time favorite runs, and it was a heavily modded run, right? Grav ship scenario? No, this is a naked tribal brutality start. We will have a grav ship eventually, but we did not start with one. Will save world for drugs. We do have the dark gene, so they work the same speed and light as in the dark, so that's fine. We can increase the research speed by flooring that. That'll give us about 8% more research speed, so we'll go ahead and do that as well. Made all the drugs you needed in Schedule 1. Schedule 1 was actually a lot of fun. I think the Imperium should sell full Hussar and Genie Gene packs. That'd be really cool. All right. Wow, 74% research. Wow, look at us. We made it. Yeah, let's not go out there. Boomalope, no thanks. Some premium meth content. Yeah, I'll have to come back to it when that. I know it has had an update. Guys, how many raiders do you think just these two mechs are gonna kill? They've taken out 2. We're gonna keep count of this. 1,000. They're gonna come one at a time. So I mean, you bought Schedule 1 after watching you play it. Yeah, it was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Definitely as a stream game. All right. Kaz, what are you doing? We will actually bury this guy, not because we're a good guy, but because it can be the target of a breakdown. So, a gun? Ew, leave that out there. I could sell it. I'm not gonna. There we go. Kaz, come on. I don't want to save you. Kaz, come on. Kaz. Kaz, you're just gonna get infected and die. Why have you done this? Help me! As she crawls into more fire. Ah, fire in RimWorld. Good guy. You can still be like jaded and do the right thing. You know what I mean? Aren't you still a good person if, like, let's say you're like late somewhere, right? And you're hurrying, but then like an old woman needs help across the road and she's really you're like helping her. This is like this is something out of like a TV show or something. And you're helping her, but you're like, God, could she just hurry up? Jesus Christ, come on, lady. I'm late, but you stop to help her. You know, it's still a good deed, right? That's Akabidi here. You know? I told you, Taz. I told you. We're not good at medical either way. Oh God, I'm supposed to help these kind of people that are gonna die in this. Oh jeez. All right. Why did we add this as a part of it? We're never gonna get anything done. All right, Jimmy. What's happening? Jimmy, what's up? Slothful brawler. All right, come hang out for a little bit. We'll save you. Jimmy, are you better at medical? Yes, okay. All right, Jimmy. Eat our friggin' food. We'll save you. Gotta sleep outside, okay? You got a roof. You're fine. Good ads. Extra challenge. Yeah. Happy for us. Where are they attacking us, huh? The group is one person. I got news for you. That's not a group. table. Yeah, I'll have to get more steel. He's not gonna be here long, but any amount that he can contribute to this will be beneficial. A group of one. On behalf of all the Jimmies, thank you. Do you have Anomaly and Devours on? Yes. What's that with Melee? Yeah, this will be the second or third time we've done Melee only against Devours, but Devours did get buffed since the last time we did Melee only against them. So it's going to definitely be more rough this time. So what changed with Devours that makes them harder? I'll explain what they used to be like, and then I'll explain what they're like now. So let me go ahead and set some zones up here, and then I'll explain it. So used to have a beginner's guide. I do not have a beginner's guide. I have some guides that are good for beginners. If you go to Expedition Guides, you can see the list. The ones that I suggest looking at are Wealth Guide, Schedule Guide, Combat Basics. Those three will help a lot. But Expedition Guides is a playlist for them if you want to go there. All right, so let me explain how this used to work and how it works now. So used to, let's say you had this, right? Have a box, whatever. You have this entryway, right? And let's say you have this, whatever. Okay, and then you can put any of this kind of stuff right here. So used to, you could actually kill Devours with this, and they couldn't do very much, right? And the reason why is Devours and other things could not use their ability while standing on something. So you could put melee people here, and Devours would just come into melee here and never use their consume ability. They would never use the consume ability. Now they can actually use abilities from this. So instead of being able to melee block Devours, they'll come to the corner and they'll jump over all of this and eat you. That was a 1.6 change. So what are we gonna do to combat Devours with melee only? We're gonna do the no kill box style. So we're gonna go out and kill one Devourer at a time with a group. So yeah, those would be the guides I would suggest. As far as like just some general things, there's a lot of ways to play RimWorld. The way that's fun for you might not be the way that's fun for me. You can play RimWorld as a peaceful, turn everything off, do turn all negative events off, do like just a base builder, or you can do it like on this where crazy raids and micromanagement and min-maxing or whatever, anywhere in between, right? And some of those things can overlap. So just find what's fun with you or for you for RimWorld, and then do that. That's the first big thing. The second thing is don't worry about listening to anything that you see on like Reddit and places where they're like, oh, you're not playing the game right if you're using Killbox, or oh, do that, whatever. Screw those people. Do whatever's fun for you. I guess that overlaps. The other thing to understand when you're playing is that you're currently in ads. So let me know when you're done with ads and I'll continue. My bot will let me know. When's this raid coming? Come on. Expedition run. Melee Gods returned. Yeah, it's been rough. This has been it's already been a brutal run. Believe it or not. Oh, Rimdan, thank you for the gift sub to Jenkins. No more ads for you for a month, Jenkins. All right, here it is. Nope. This is gonna be death number 4. Oh, what? We didn't see this. There was a go juice on with him. So, the last raid, friendly fire from the mechs opened the caskets. The pirates actually killed the 2 mechs. Well, you know what? Now they can check out the other one. Okay, heading to the open room in the mech. There's no other valid targets for them to fight. So one of the basic things I would say the RimWorld that is not immediately obvious, especially if you're coming from other survival games, is that the more stuff of anything you have, the more raid points you have, and the bigger threats get. So like in a lot of survival colony games, if you're getting We could go get the cooking trainer. We could. It wouldn't really do us. We have -8, so. But anyway, if you come from other survival games, especially colony management games, it can be really beneficial in most of those to have like 2 years worth of food. You know, you have 2 years worth of food. Oh my god. 2 years worth of food, you're in good shape. Like, great. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about food for like take something like Timberborn, for instance, which we play on the stream quite a bit. That's great. But if you have 2 years worth of food in RimWorld, it can actually be harming you depending on your difficulty, right? So one of the things about RimWorld, and you don't have to play with managing wealth, but just know that the more stuff you have of anything, the stronger events are. It's something that, especially to brand new people, I don't think is very obvious. Oh, so was that the Itakeen or not? So we might get Jimmy out of here. Yep. All right. All right, Jimmy. Well, we saved you. As much as I would love to leave you here and get the research done, we're not supposed to do that. Melee gods only. You understand, Jimmy. You understand. You didn't take any of our drugs, did you? No, you did take one of our meals, though, but that's okay, because we're good guys, and we're happy about this for some reason. Quest raids are currently not firing on unstable. So with that, Itakita, coincidence? Club them. We're not supposed to this time. Soul Wayne, they were the 41 months, and Zork, they were the 6 months. No ads for you either. All right, Jimmy. I am sad by this, though, but you're not melee god material. I'm a brawler. Yeah, but look at you. You'd be upset that you had the genes. Get out of here, Jimmy. I'm tired of arguing with you. Okay. Using ghouls allowed. We could use ghouls, but they would be worse overall than a melee god, so probably wouldn't. We can use anything that's melee, basically. All right, we'll get some of this planted just to go ahead and have it. It's not going to take a lot of effort. That bug too, yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess that 18 was just a coincidence. Esoteric! Hey, Esoteric, welcome back. They were the 5 gift subs. Esoteric, very much appreciated. Welcome back to me as well. Marbles forever. Hey, we'll be back to Marbles tomorrow. Holy crap. It's been like 2 months since we ran Marbles. It's insane. The universe is against me. Gym bros? Is that a gym bro? Body purist? I don't think most gym bros are body purists. It's natural. It's steroids natural. Natural compound. Play the horse game. Oh no. Again, Esoteric. Seaboot thing for the 27 months. Natural, man. Go from nature. Drug use essential. Taz, are you gonna survive? Oh my god. You overcame like 3 burn infections with 0% tending? How? While being thrown on a dirty sleeping spot outdoors? What? No, I don't. Here, I'll show you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Where are we? Where are we? We are. Let's see. Yeah. We work just fine in the dark, thanks to our genes. No penalty. First gene implant on Taz? Absolutely not. I'd have to arrest her anyway. She's a different faction. Start with the grab ship. Can you also get the anomaly pillar? Yes, you can. So basically, if you're using the grab ship, you'll get a strange signal quest that will follow you. If you accept it on a map, for all intents and purposes, it's the same monolith from your previous map that will follow you to your new map. Does not work in space, so don't try to accept it in space. For sure, pawns are resilient as Taz. Yeah. Why am I looking so gallant and charming today? Wow, I don't usually hear that. Thanks, good driver. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I'll accept it because usually people are in like, hey, Adam, you're looking real tired today. You all right? Looking tired. Face is a little swollen today, Adam. You're not looking so great today. Feeling okay? It's a paid chatter. I'm just going to start making up chats like that. Completely real person 1649 says, wow, Adam, you're incredibly handsome. Well, thanks. Also, you've changed my life. Wow. Wow. They're still typing. The flattery bot. They just keep saying things. How do you even know what my pants look like? They are pretty nice, though. My feet. All right, I'm done with this. Why do I have 2 research benches? Because we had a second person here for a little while. So in RimWorld, research is a point-based system. Every single person that's researching gives points towards that. So here's a good example. A great example. We got a... Yeah, this would be great. We have a refugee. Excuse me, you're going to get rid of that because I don't want you to hit me with it if you betray us. I think Akabidi could absolutely slam you, though. But, so it's a research-based... or research is a point-based system. So everyone researching puts points into the system. So basically, what I would suggest is putting everyone on at least 4 research, even if they're bad at it. And every time someone's idle, throw down another research bench. Guts, thank you for these 7 months. Thank you, Guts. Always be a lavish meal in RimWorld. Yeah, I think so. In RimWorld, yeah. And I mean, come on. In RimWorld, rice 3 ways are a lavish meal. So it's not a very hard bar to hit, to be honest with you. So... wow, your socks are looking real stylish. Thanks. Definitely not paid chatter. No, but thank you. Gonna build another drum. Cassandra to cook. No. No, the cook was just to kind of save the run. We won't need a cook if we can get to if we can get our research done. We need food. That made. Let's get a mental break. A lot of it is low expectations right now and drugs. We did have a refugee already get a breakdown, but as you can see, mood is not great. So, better face. I'm just, yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I don't hold any offense, but that is what I usually get. No. And it was a valid question too, because I've been having all this like jaw work and bull crap. So no, I don't take offense by it, but that is what I more often get. So just being honest. We could put light in there because the refugee would work faster in the light. Now that we have another person, we don't need it because we have the gene, but it will help out Vent here. Okay, we don't need that. All right, there's gonna be raid music for a while because this. I'm tempted to close the map. There's so much plasteel. That. Very handsome today. Oh wow, thanks. Hey Taz, can you walk? Nope. Sorry Taz, I thought you probably could walk. Instead of waiting for an answer or literally checking, just push them off a bed. Chat, you're absolutely glowing today. Wow, chat. You guys have been doing a great job. Everyone took their morning walk today. Highly recommend. That's one of my non-negotiables. My stupid health, dumb mental health, my dumb physical health. Get up and take a walk. Roll them off the edge of the map. Yeah, imagine they were going up to their bed. It's like, okay, hey, can you walk? Bloop. Fiscal health. Work on that. 5 a.m. walk with the doggo. Nice. How long do I usually walk? It depends on how much time I get. If I like get up late or something like that, I usually walk about a mile in the morning. Sometimes a little longer. Sometimes I've gotten up late or whatever, and it's like, all right, I have to take the shorter route today. Just fine. I take a walk in the morning before breakfast, and then I take a walk at night after dinner. 4 times a week. Almost never get past 2. Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Challenge you to walk a kilometer. I walk more than a kilometer. Yes. A stupid mental health walk. Oh, there's a video that says that too. No one has any original thoughts, myself included. All right, Akabidi, it's time to go hunting. You might say, Adam, thought you weren't allowed to use bows and guns and stuff. That's right, I'm not. So let's go hunting. There's other ways to hunt. You sneak up on a sleeping animal at night and you bash in the head with a... Oh. It's completely painless. They don't even know what's happening because they're asleep. See that one? There we go. Ignore this one where it was like brutal and we had to hit it like 12 times and it's suffering. But I knew it. It knew. Yeah, don't worry about that other one. Yeah, that they both died instantly. The hell tab on that one. Oh my god. Oh jeez, it took a lot of hits. How'd this one? Hang on, I gotta check this one. Wow. That's crazy. One of them destroyed the neck in a single hit. The other one took more. You shouldn't run 100 miles. You should run 160 kilometers. Whole 2/3 more exercise than the same distance. Yeah, that's how that works. Right. Thrombo cell tame for the thrombo horn. That'd be great. Death sound on those always make you laugh. It's so funny when these animals scream when you bludgeon them to death while they're asleep. In RimWorld. Gotta make sure, you know, you never know. I definitely don't feel that way in real life. You guys know that sometimes when someone comes in, and they're probably like trolling or rage baiting most of the time, but I know some of them are serious. Where they're like, you might as well play on Community Builder if you play that way. I actually got one of those comments recently in a run that we started out as a baseliner with nothing specific, but we made it to the point where they had cataphract and charge weapons, and someone was like, they were like, a pawn with cataphract and charge rifle and these genes that you've added are basically unkillable. You might as well play on peaceful. I don't understand why you would do this. So you've heard it. You heard it there first. Now, you're not allowed to get progress in the game. You're not playing right if you've progressed in the game. You have to continue to be naked in a crack home with a log. Baseliner genes the whole time. Don't get good? No, you're not allowed to upgrade. Never. Doing research, kind of cheating. Fan Club, 16 months, tier 3. Thank you, Fan Club. Very much appreciated. I'm not even going to read this. I'm not getting into any politics at all. But there's no way that I could read this, even as it's just as it is, without someone being like, August best. Yeah, we're not going to betray. Anyway. Game the way it was designed. Someone has requested. Betray for a $0 reward. Cheating angle, to be honest. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I'll never forget that one, yeah. I think that one was not a troll one either. That one was pretty funny. Hey, can you walk? Yeah, get out of here. That is crazy. Hang on, let me look at that. don't think I've ever had this happen. What is the guy thinking? He's calling us? Listen. You have someone there, an enemy of mine. I won't tell you what they've done, but it's horrific. Their name is Vint. Do you know them? Yeah, I know Vint. Great. Listen, I need you to kill them. What? I need you to kill them. There's a huge reward, a bounty on Vint's head. Well, I mean, I don't think I can... Listen, you're not going to want to turn this down. All right, I'll just hear your offer. I'm going to wire $0 to your account. Hang on, I think I'm mishearing you. What'd you... I know it's shocking. I'm going to wire $0 to your account. All you got to do is kill him. There's not even goodwill. We have the goodwill turned off, so... They're like, I've heard of you. You've killed for less. That was past me. That was the old Melee Gods. It's a phishing scam. Poplars in the 4 months. Hey, Poplars. You just got an eBay offer like that? Oh, where you have like, you have eBay set up where it's like, or best offer. But you have to put like the bottom end on the back end or something, or else people will be like, 1 penny, just in case. Thank you, Poplars. Yeah, it seems like quests are a bit bugged on the unstable branch, so 60 hours a week for a month. Oh man, out of place. 60 hours a week for a month. Welcome home. It's not an offer, it's a request. Trust me, you'll feel good about it. That's all I can pay you. Satisfaction. Yeah, pretty lucky with this refugee, huh? New Melee Gods run? Yes, it's been rough too. Oof. This run has been stressful already. You might think I'm exaggerating, but it was close to over. It's been stressful. So far, this is looking like it's gonna make a good edit, but who knows what the rest of the run's gonna be like. This has only been the first 42 days. Crackhead would take that. They could have just offered us fake drugs and we would have said yes. Major break risk. What could possibly going wrong in your life? Starts listing off all these things. Well, I wish my room was a little better. I hate sleeping on the ground in the dirt and cold in this communal barracks. I'm hungry all the time. It's ugly everywhere. I'm sweaty. My groin is uncovered. Wait, what? I ate without a table. Alien exposure. Oh my god, he's got food poisoning. Beginning was a nail biter. It really was crazy. Go back and rewatch. Yeah, it's been crazy. How do we make more Melee Gods? The Melee Gods cannot procreate, so they can make 1 Melee God every 2 years by implanting genes. That's the only way to make a new Melee God. So the longer they survive, if they can survive on that low pawn count, they increase exponentially as they find more people to recruit. But and they do it from behind. That's right. Catatonic? You can't research while you're catatonic. So, seeing tough pawns. Tough pawns would be ideal, especially the first few. Because our wealth and ray points increase so much and we won't have more pawn count for quite some time. Also, we're going to have the grab ship in this one, right? So, like, we're going to be stuck on maps for quite a long time with the wealth of a grab ship, low pawn count, melee only. So, it's going to be pretty imperative that our first few pawns are really good. And later on, we can lighten it up a little bit. But we're so good at capture now. The drug closet. Tattered apparel. Hey, wait a minute, Vint. You said your groin was uncovered. Vint, did you just leave your fly open and are complaining about it? I don't know what to do about this. Literally just zip up. It's just hanging out. What do I do? Maybe that's the part that's tattered. Maybe there's a hole right in the groin. Crotchless pants. 22% pants. I don't know what to do about it. Thoughts on Odyssey after a few playthroughs? Odyssey is really good. Yeah, I really like Odyssey. Odyssey is a hard DLC to turn off, even if you don't do grav ship stuff, even if you don't do space stuff, because of just how much it impacts the world. Here, have some raw badger meat. He's like, thanks, I'd rather have starved. Yeah, well. Eat your badger meat. They're catatonic and we're feeding them raw badger meat. Bottom 11% of each leg. His pants only cover the ankles. Shuttle's OP, shuttle OP. Slide right down the throat. Okay, sorry. My icon wasn't showing the recording icon on my stream deck, but this was being recorded for the editor, but it lied. It is. Is honey badger meat sweets? I don't think so. Nothing lifts my mood more than some raw badger meat. Hey, can we get some more raids over here to take care of these? Thanks. How much does 1% pants cover? Bridget, thank you for the 27 months. Long time. Thank you, Bridget. Much appreciated. 27 months. What was I doing 27 months ago? Who knows? Must have been an Anomaly-ish. Right before Anomaly? What? You were faking it! Oh my god. Why is Battle Music playing? There's anomalies over here. He was faking it. Well, time to go home. I'm no longer catatonic. Researching a drug lab before you know how to build a bed. So silly. We've been bamboozled. Can you beat Anomaly without the monolith? No. How goes it? It's going well. Yeah, you play that drum, Akabidi. You don't need beds when you're high on drugs all the time. The warmth of a good hit of yayo. I thought it was cold. The warmth of a good hit of yayo is all the bedding you require. I'll do a guide on landmarks. Maybe. Anything can be a bed. What are you asking for? Oh my god, they're being hunted. They're gonna be killed. 60 still. I don't think I have it. Wait, do I? It's at the other, yeah. Oh my god, we're supposed to try to help these people that are in risk of dying. And the quest is technically that they're trying to kill this person, so we'll do it. Because we're going to save the world. Because of date. Hey! She just took my $3 and left. Whatever. One of those, we see the roars or crap. Closer. Ideology, worship, blood feeders. Pray for human flesh. Everyone hated them. That's pretty funny. Guess she's not dying after all. Isn't that much danger? Oh, you're being chased. Well, I have. It's not much, but I have this I have this house. There's a campfire inside. It's warm, but you have a campfire inside. Yeah, in my crack home. Crack home, right? I need to go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Oh, juice and psychic dependency. Yep. Yep. There's our drug closet. Psychic refining. We did it. We could probably knock out bedding before we continue on with that. We did it. Can't believe how close we were to dying. That's insane. Yeah, we have a campfire on the floor in the middle of a wooden house with wooden flooring. Oh, that's fine. Crack home, good name for the colony. What's happening here? Everything. It's not on our map, so. Melee God genes. You type expedition genes, but it's basically all the good melee stuff. All the good combat stuff, plus psychic dependency and go juice dependency. Alright. Crack home. Okay. Yakety yak. Don't come back. We gotta take out the papers in the trash. Nah, you don't have to take out papers or trash when you live in a crack home. That's one of the benefits. You just throw that stuff on the floor. Throw it in the campfire that's in the middle of the floor. Zico. Oh my god. A ranged weapon. Sacrilege. Where are you? What else do you got going on? Are you an impid? You're an impid. Don't light me on fire, okay? Be cool, bro. Becomes part of the installation. Part of the floor, part of the home. Part of the floor, part of the home. Crack home up the street for you. Want to visit? No, I'm good. Good. Yeah, I don't want the impid though. Sanove. No pause mod fixed? Yes, as of today. Yeah, jerk. You ready, Akbd? Surprise, mother. Surprise, mother. That's all I was gonna say. I love that old was that actually a Vine, I think, from like ages ago? I think it might have been. Some fries, mother. Yeah. So good. I'll watch that again sometime. Out of my bleep button. Nothing happened to my bleep button. I just have to use an extra hand to use it. Watching prisoners in the nuggets, they just ask what's wrong with you. Would you... I'm trying to save your life here. Oh wait, they're not... you know what? The impids are one of the ones we have to wipe out because they're not allyable. They're a menace to the world. So... That's right. Marcus is insane. Oh, this has been a crazy run. It really has. And we're in like the very beginning of it. Who knows what it's going to turn out to be like in the long run, but... They've ruined their own lands. Pirates and stuff by taking out the camps. Yes, if you wipe out every pirate settlement, their faction is gone and they will not spawn raids anymore. Beat him with a piece of wood. It's kind of tempting. Holy crap. We've got a drug lab. We don't know how to make our own bed, but we know how to make drugs. And that's more important. Make yayo. Actually, hang on. Make... and we need to get the juice production done. It's going to take a long time. We should get the bed research, though. We'll wait on this. We have it ready, but we're good right now. We should also go ahead and get This is the Psychite map, right? So there's wild Psychite. We don't need to plan any right now. You replied to them, told them it was my fault. Wait, can't make comfort items. Can make that crack. That's right. Crack is a comfort item. Come on. See, Akabidi will tell you. Akabidi, what feels better? Laying down in a bed or doing drugs? What do you think he's going to say? Not the bed, that's for sure. Oh, we don't need this anymore, right? It is pretty cold, actually. And we got all the bangers lined up today on P Music. Rituals, we might want to do them on cooldown in case we get another Great Pawn. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will. We're gonna need some more wood. It's almost cold enough for the potatoes to die, which is not great. If you destroy all factions, then you only get animal attacks unless you're in space. You actually can't destroy all the space pirate factions. There are hidden space pirate factions. You can't destroy those right now. But on planet side, if you destroy all factions, you'll only ever get animal events. I mean, aside from like weather and stuff, but as far as threats. 2 research benches with 2 hands. You guys want me to destroy a research bench every time we have a like refugee leave or something? We're like, yes, that's exactly what we want. Oh, yes. Get those out of my house. We might have trash on the floor and a dead turkey and drugs. Random logs and a campfire, but by God, I will not have any ranged weaponry in my household. Well, you need traders anymore either, not aside from orbital. And you can also not get that. Well, the researchers surprised to win every stream. In case they get bored at one research bench. Gabita, you're gonna have a bed sometime. Can you believe it? Are you gonna use the grab ship? Yes, I have to use the grab ship. Expedition run for more information. Yes, we are required to. Are you a crack at it without ranged weapons, though? Question. Corpses, filth. We can tolerate that, but the moment a projectile-based weapon enters my home. Grab ship a ranged item. It's not a weapon, so I think it's fine. Alright, this is the chillest things have been. Yeah, we really should do this on cooldown, I suppose. If we got a really amazing join, we would turn them into another pawn. How about we just have a terrible festival? Is this phenotype different than the previous Melee Gods? It is. They eat a little bit more. We don't have as many negative skills to balance it out, so they eat more and they have the new Archite gene, but otherwise they're pretty much the same. Tatula, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 2 months, our anniversary. Are toxic waste packs delivered by drop pod considered a ranged weapon? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no. Is it possible to win with only logs as weapons? Yeah, we could win this with only logs for sure if that was the only goal. I'm not going to, but we could. Use the ship like a weapon. Worshipful village and land on top of the village, killing everyone around and taking the item. I mean, we'll use it as a delivery system for our melee weaponry though, for sure. Well, doesn't that mean bullets are melee? The gun is the ranged delivery system to the bullet, which punches its way through the flesh. No. Onlylogs.com run. Only Logs has to either be like... It would be a site either for genitalia or poop, you know? You probably make a fortune either way. Hang on. I gotta do something unrelated. Domainnamechecker.com. This is completely unrelated. Hang on. Domainnamechecker.com. All right, I'm back. I was checking an important message from my wife. I'm married. Yeah, my wife sent me an important message. Anyway, I bet that name's taken. Come look at this. I had to break it in half with a plunger. Oh, God. Come on. This has got to be a world record. A hunch. What's going on today? The website Fire Maniacs having a lot of matches. Sights fire. Poop knife. Ugh. Wow, Akbidi, soon you'll know how to make a bed. Wow. Onlylogs.com/merch as a poop knife or something. Get my poking stick. This one's not gonna go down easy. Get a bed. Hogs and logs. God. You know, I'm happy that the internet exists, but it was probably a mistake. You know, it's been good for me. You know, my living is based on the internet, but it was still probably a mistake. Internet was a mistake. Acidic smog. Definitely a mistake. Only probably. It makes the potatoes taste spicy. You know? We might not have like peppers and stuff we can harvest, but we can get some toxic waste mixed with the potatoes. Why is the air spicy? IBS snot running on his face. Blame the internet for the modern world. Degenerate. Toxic to the drug list. The flavor falls right from the sky. Well, we'll run the rest of these after smog heads out. Pollution score of 6.42. Is that like a credit score? We want to get that as high as possible. Ancient terminal. Akabides has been known to hack some objects. Generally, it's hacking a biological object with a log. There's no reason you can't do the same thing to a computer screen. Wow. You're gonna have a bed any day now. Didn't mean to actually... Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. Percent of weapon still strongest. I think legendary Obsidian Longsword has the highest melee damage in the game right now. I haven't compared it to the Alpha Thrombohorn yet. Is Alpha Thrombohorn more? I'd be surprised, but yeah, Obsidian has such a high sharp bonus, and it really takes advantage of the big damage boost at Masterwork and Legendary. Masterwork and Legendary, Obsidian Longsword never uses its weak attack, and it has a huge damage bonus to sharp. It's kind of crazy. That's what we're going to be trying to get to. They buff logs? No, we haven't had anyone come with a good... Oh my god, a bed. We haven't had anyone come by with a good melee weapon. We had a club. Well, no, it was a mace, but either way, would have been a little bit better. A bed? Oh my god. Make a good one. This is for yourself, Akabidi. You don't want a crappy bed, right? Alright, normal's good enough for you right now. We'll get your comfort up so we don't have to worry about your mood quite as much. Okay. The luxury life. Drugs and a bed. Try the cultist faction. I don't think you've seen them on the map. Oh, I did kind of forget about that. There is a base cultist attack that can still happen even if you disable the anomaly. Because you can still have, I think cultists will still happen. If I remember right. Yeah, I forgot about the psychic sieges that can, I think those can still happen even if you disable, or not disable anomaly, but if you go through the monolith and you decide to close the rift, I believe they can still happen. Stacks ago, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the reset of stacks ago. Chandler approach. Fine. Wait. Oh. Local cougars near you now. Banner ad on onlylogs.com. With the name Dumpster Girl, you thought that was a bot for a second. What a, sorry Dumpster Girl to harp on your name, but what an awful superhero that would be. Dumpster Girl. What's the superpower there? I'm sure. Another impid, yeah. Sounds like part of the theme song. I don't know what the rest of the theme song would be though. Able to attack for reactivate the monolith. Same applies Chandlers. Yeah, you can get the Shambler approach and stuff with tier 1 monolith, or even with monolith off but still in existence. Yeah. Don't light my potatoes on fire, you jerk! Oh my god, Akamita, you're on fire. Alright, you got over it. Don't put those up. Thanks. Thanks, Cassandra. Thank you for the rain. Real waste problem. Does seem like a good thing for the world for us to do that, you know? Alpha Horn is better to us than everything except Legendary Obsidian Longsword. Isn't that crazy? Not factoring in, yeah. Legendary Obsidian Longsword is insane. Even better than the Alpha Thrombo Horn, wow. There's some rain. Does the ash help with the flavor on the potatoes? It might. Get some variety. Variety going. All right. So our current goal. We have to get Go Juice researched. Not again. I don't have anyone to pull out the quill this time. We have to get this researched. So after the porcupine's done screwing around, we'll run these. Hopefully get another potential melee god. And yeah, we need to get our Go Juice research so that we have all the means to make the drugs for our survival. Once we have that done, then we can start working towards getting research to make longsword and plate armor and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay, that one's already done. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Anything. Uranium Mace is still good, yeah, but it's nowhere near as good as Obsidian Longsword at the moment. But I mean, if you have uranium, you don't have the other material, you would want to make it into a blunt weapon. Mace would be ideal. Yes. Where are these leaves coming from? Acme is just hallucinating these from all the drugs. He's just blasted out of his mind. Smacking this bongo in the corner of a room. Yelling some kind of native appropriation song that he made up. Probably. Imagining all these leaves flying around. Yeah. Drops of Go Juice. His desire for Psychite made manifest. Unforgettable. Manhunter. Eventually, the Manhunters and stuff happening over here will finish off all the flesh beasts. It's going to take a while, but maybe by the time we're ready to go over there and get the plasteel. He's hitting that bongo and hitting that bong. That's right. Terrible. Party of the Fist. Come on, Akabidi. This is number 6. Gotta get one joint out of it. Did you say joint? No, join. 10-year-old Alexi. Children. Friggin' Alexi. Raise you to 13 because we're good guys. Such good guys we are. Look at us. We're so good. And if you turn out to be, if you roll tough, you'll be a melee god, my friends. Okay. How you feel about that? Oh boy. Why do you also sound like Mickey Mouse? Super Pawns are tough for kids right now. Maybe. I mean, that's what showed up, right? So. What you doing, kid? All these logs around. Kid, I might take that knife from you. I don't know. It's tempting. They could actually make tea, which is interesting too. We don't need it anymore, but they could do it. Green hair. Yeah, we'll dye that with we'll dye it with jeans. That's right. All right. I'm gonna answer a question before it happens because I know. Is there a way to remove the force from specific peril and not from all of them? I don't think so. With the ideology stuff, there's a couple options, but I don't think there's. If that's what you're talking about, there's several options. I don't think you can be like only don't care about pants. You know? There's like chest needs to be covered. Well, I guess there's uncover chest, uncover groin, and then don't care at all. 82. Wow. All right, here we go. That's the question I was going to answer. Why 3 chalkboards? Learning rate bonus. Blackboards. 3 out of 3, 160%. A desk can be connected to up to 3 blackboards for more learning. That's where it caps. Does it need a stool to be used? No, the stool just adds comfort. Gets booted out of the camp after reaching her. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Will this apply in your real life classroom also? Yes. Kids will learn. The more blackboards you have, the more kids learn. Oh my god, kid, look what you're doing right now. You're increasing our raid points. I didn't mean to. It doesn't matter what you meant to do. You're doing it. Friggin' shotgun, too. Be 160% teacher, yeah. That's where it caps out, though, okay? That's where they got that from. My 3 chalkboards. I mean, it's not, it doesn't really tell you without going in here. So that was one of my arguments about people were like, yeah, but how are people supposed to know that they need to put the drug lab in a lab for it to get to 100% if it doesn't show 80 here? It's like, well, how are people supposed to know that you can get this to 60% when it doesn't show anything here about these? Yeah. Anyway, make traps. I'm probably not gonna make traps. Oh, hey, good timing. Traps are technically melee. They literally do melee damage, so we could probably use them, but I don't think I will. It's gonna be more fun. Sure hope you guys are enemies with the pigs, because I didn't check. Oh yeah, they are. The bone grinder. Wow, is that guy tough? Oh, it's lucky, I guess. Thanks, guys. You guys got a quest? Got a mono sword. Hey, could you guys like loan me this? I will earn more than that and pay you back. I'm good for it. Again, this is some drug addict in a crack house. Sorry, crack home out here in the against this hill saying, "Come on, man, that sword looks pretty cool. I'm good for it." Sir, that's 3,200 silver. Yeah, but I swear, man, I'm going to save the world someday. After I do, I'll thank you in the memoir. The documentary, you'll be mentioned by name. What's your name again? Seth? It's Seba. Seth, I'm good for it. Trust me. Trust me. Just let me have it for... I'll return it, actually. 1 year from today, you can come back and take it. I'll pay you the difference in whatever it costs to fix it. I don't think Seba's buying it, guys. Don't think we're getting one off of them. I mean, technically... Oh my god. I'm not gonna do it. It's not good guy behavior. You know how tempting this is, though? Holy crap. So what am I thinking? I could actually go beat this alpaca. Just hit it a couple times, okay? Hit it a couple times. It'll bleed out, and it'll drop that Zeus hammer. And a cataphract helmet. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do it, though. We're supposed to be good guys this time. Crackhead behavior. Helmet. That would be such a incredible boon. What if you one-shot it? Depending on their rep, you could go hostile. We shouldn't. The child's not converted to a good guy. Let them do it. Pretty good. It's okay. Only for the start. No, it's okay. Let's see. Are we going to allow ourselves to use the Disruptor Flare Pack? How are we going to deal with the Revenant this time without it? We might have to because of the Revenant. So the shady ideology, no, we're just doing anything that we're trying to be good and we're trying to help anyone that they're going to die, right? So it's not like if someone like build me this monument, we won't do that one, but if you're like this raid's going to kill me. Just a complicated flashlight. They don't aggro when you they don't aggro until they're like minus 65 or something like that. So if you hit the pack animal enough times that they don't go hostile, it'll still bleed out and you get all the stuff. Analyze the piece. Yeah, but we still couldn't reveal it. We wouldn't have any way to reveal it. So the only way to reveal it would be fire foam packs, flares, stuff like that, but safety items, not weapons. I think we will allow ourselves to use this against Revenant. Like, otherwise, we'll try not to use it. So, the druggiest run I've ever done. I don't know, actually. Stacks ago. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Dark Goldium, 19 months. Eating good tonight. Oh, man, this run's been so crazy already. The beginning was really tense. Tara, thank you for the 20 months also. Thank you, Tara. You throw the flare, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not melee, but we might have to reveal the Revenant. Otherwise, I don't think we have another way to reveal it outside of things that are going to be ranged, so. Flashbacks to the Impids chasing the Revenant, right? And they had Psycasting, but we might actually, with enough... I don't think the Revenant can spawn anymore on its own until you have 4 pawns. 3 melee gods with legendary obsidian swords might actually be able to kill it, no joke, before... Yeah, we might be able to just kill it before it actually takes someone, but... Foam packs, I mean, that's a throwing foam too, but... Kids got the tough trait? No, not yet, but, kids, we have to help them until they're 13. If they get tough at 13, though. Miss Dupont, no, it's here. Child. Don't throw spider mines around. Okay, we're good. 2 more DPS than Bioplasteel. Yes. Because there's, it's because of it has a higher percentage increase due to... It just has sharp percentage increase over those two. But currently the highest DPS melee weapon in the game is the legendary obsidian longsword. Is the warg still alive? The warg was back at the other map. Probably. I don't know. Turn on all sides. Beating it up with sticks. That's what we did in the Impid run. That was awful. Firefall back count as range. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try not to use it. Yes, there's wild psychoid on this map. Yep. Yep. So once we get this Gogus research, we'll go get that harvested. The map is infested. Pete the Destitute. Okay. Oh, Pete. Pete. Come on, man. Well, thanks for helping me, but just to let you know, I won't do any research or any intellect work at all, really. I hate working with plants. I'm not going to clean up after myself. I don't really care for anyone. Don't care. You got a bleed on your finger? Screw you. Hope you die. Also, I'm not very social. I don't know if you can tell. I'm not going to talk to anyone or trade with anyone. I really hate art also. Pete, what do you like to do then? I just like to complain. Well, enjoy your time here, Pete. So happy I'm helping you. Wow, being a good guy. Great. He's tough. That's tough, buddy. He was a drug mule. Oh, crafter. No bad for the child. Are you saying that a good guy would give the child a bed? Shut up. You're probably right. Pete's a heretic. Let's take a look here. Right, he's a pig, so you'd always have trotter hands anyway. Minus 15% manipulation. No, we're not gonna take him. Not gonna take him. I'll make him friggin' beds though. I'll be happy about it. Friggin' pig in here eating our potatoes. Look at this. Look at this guy. What we got on here? Crap. I was hoping we had those donkeys still. Your move, you chop off the arms. No, it's a gene, not a body part. Frag Phoenix, they are the 14 months. Thank you, Frag Phoenix. Nope. It's the genes. They always have that reduction in manipulation. You can offset it some, but it's always there. Even if they have a bionic arm, it's still there. Could also, yeah, we could put him on mining if he has nothing else to do. Melee God genes for 0 cost? No, I didn't. Could have though. A good guy would take the best bed for himself. Because he needs to be more rested to save the world and be the good guy that he is, right? Yeah, that's right. My potato in this one, it's just normal soil, and I need it to be work efficient. Akabidi doesn't eat a lot anyway, and I need him researching more often, so just a little bit more work efficient than rice. So Flash Storm. Gene, you can suppress trotter hands, so that's true. Caldry, they were the 12 months. Almost got Prime this month, but you made it. Thank you, Caldry. Melee pause, it changed full of his attacks. I don't think no. It does help their melee, but I don't think it. It used to be a long time ago. I believe they fixed all that, where you could actually lower your melee pawn's DPS by doing certain bionics like hand talon and stuff like that. I believe they eventually fixed that. All right, now that we got the good one assigned to Akabiti, we'll let those guys sleep in their beds tonight. Pete. We'll let you mine this out. Beds and force the shadows to the floor, looking at them. Yes, they would. Akabiti needed to test the beds for structural integrity for the first night. That's why he was switching around between them. It wasn't because he was looking for the best bed. He was really looking out for all those people. Now he has the Hulk body. He doesn't have the chunky body. Uh, 59 out, so turn these off. It's crazy how intense the beginning of this run was. Now it's kind of like, oh, we're chill now. Wild women in your area now. Onlylogs.com. Oh, she's dead. Give me the ads. E to the unrestricted. Okay. We only have 80 more days of Go Juice. Quite a bit. But I have two maps. That was our starting map, and it actually has multiple ancient dangers. It has a lot of plasteel on it. So when we get to the point that we can make some stuff out of the plasteel, we might go over there and grab that. So. Overhead mountain. Porp, 27 months. Thank you, Porp. Very much appreciated. What does sell dye mod do? It allows them to automatically dye their armor if they have dye available to their favorite color or their ideology color without you having to manually do it every single time. Mine the Forbidden Dark area. Come on, Pete. Awful barracks. Space is somewhat spacious, though. They changed the addiction genes so that you don't end up doing double. They did, yes. Forgot to check if that domain was actually in use. Is it actually in use? It was taken, I knew that. But is someone actually using it? Someone owns it. I don't know if it was actually a website. It's not an actual website. Okay, good. Only logs. What's AMA pin thing about? Did you click the link? Explains it on there. It's just a Google Sheet link, so. Doesn't have any, dude, yeah, okay. No domain name, server settings. Why is a child called Child? Because people are like, oh, a second colonist. Wow. What's a second colonist? How are they? But they're not really a second colonist yet. We're just like, foster. How about this? It makes it sound even worse, though. When someone's like, oh, who's that new addition to the colony? You're like, ah, that's not a new addition to the family. That's just a foster child. That actually sounds pretty awful. That's not how I mean it. Is it not an adult? Foster kid. How much longer is this? 6 days. Okay. They're not even real. Gut worms on Pete. Bonus child. Potential god. You don't want to call them that. I mean, technically, it's potentially a new melee god if they get tough when they get 13. Good friggin' luck, Rex called. Showed up in the wrong map, buddy. Well, got one. Anyway, but we don't want it to go to their head. We start calling this kid potential god. Like, listen to me on YouTube. It's already on YouTube as far as the VOD. So the long forms are always on YouTube under the live tab. If you mean, will this one be edited? Yes, this will be the next edited run. Speaking of edited runs, a brand new edit came out this morning. The Starjack only run. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Check that out sometime if you would. Some of these edits most recently haven't been hitting the algorithm very well. And so YouTube's like, oh, it didn't get enough clicking on this in the first 48 hours. So we're never going to show it to anyone. But if you guys are interested in it, sure you check it out when you have some time. Most of all, I just hope people like it. But there is a new edit out as of this morning. The Starjack only run edit is out. You can watch the full length over on the live tab on YouTube if you want to watch the full length instead. And this run will also be edited. Yes. Next guide video, I don't know. That's how everything's been going in life at the moment. Been pushed out. Suspect this will become a kind of a long run. Yeah, probably. Onlylogs.com. Tonight? Yeah. What my big thing is, I'd rather you just watch it whenever you want it, but I just want people to be aware that there is one. So my main reason of saying what I said was so that you are aware that way, if it's not pushing it to you, let's say you don't want to watch it until Wednesday, that's completely fine. But it might not even tell you unless you check. If it shows you like today and you don't click on it, it might never show you again. So just keep in mind that when you're ready to watch it, there is a new edit, whether that's today or tomorrow or Wednesday or 2 weeks from now. Just be aware that there is a new edit if you'd like to watch it. Trying to be my own algorithm, I guess. Want to help use your stats? Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, but that's the big thing. You love the foster kids just lurking around with a knife. Watch the Starjack run. That was pretty fun. It wasn't a super difficult one, but it was pretty. Foster kid, get inside. What we got here? Hard worker, Gormon, 2 melee. 3 Gormon. Okay, 2 Gormon. Okay. Like, I'm out of here. Some naked crackhead just jumped out from behind a hill and beat my friend to death with a log. I'm out. Show like a mace or something. Why did drugs get their own little closet? Because that was the first room we made. So that drug closet existed before the rest of the house. So freezer. Hills have eyes or stuff. Imagine that. Yeah, we built our closet first and we built a house around it. Ideology this time. A room, that's why it was made first. That's right. Gotta protect the most important thing. We were literally going to die without it, so it's very important that we keep it. They have a genes that they'll literally die without these things, so it's crazy. We're tribal start with no increased research, and just thinking, like, even with the tribal naked brutality, so 1 tribal naked pawn, not 5. If we had started with the very fast research ideology, we'd have so much of that done already. Hey Mitsuya, have you heard the rumors about this place? There are evil flesh beasts that arrived here from beyond the stars. Yeah, right. I heard they're hiding drugs here. No, that's the other hill down the road. No drugs here, just monsters. Yeah, I believe you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, God. Hold him. 2 naked men with a 10-year-old boy. Excuse me, 1 naked man and an Amish pig fellow with a 10-year-old boy. Okay? Only one naked man. I don't know if that's too much of an improvement. Oh, that's fine then. Glad we're on the same page. It's a year we're naked by choice at this stage. Oh yeah, that's right. Akamedia is a woman. Yeah, excuse me. It's a 34-year-old hulking naked lady, an Amish pig guy, and a 10-year-old, 11-year-old little boy. The perfect family. You had this as a dream once. Were you also an 11-year-old boy when you had this dream? Sounded more and more like an anime. I was reincarnated as an 11-year-old pig Amish boy. No, you're not the Amish pig. The RimWorld's going on over here. Oh, you know, nothing much. Just hanging out in our crack home. Helping who we can. How does second base thing work? They both have their own events, so it's like having two little save files or whatever. But the other one doesn't have anyone on it right now, so the raids that happen over here don't cause us to have less raids on the other map or anything like that. They both have their own raids, and the flesh beasts from these ancient dangers are currently killing everyone, but eventually they'll succumb, and then we'll come pick up the loot. Run's been pretty funny. Something. Oh, another steel node. Tell me that manga's not already on the shelf. What? Yeah, I'm so sorry that I've done this to you. What kid? What kid? I never saw a traveler. You guys see a traveler around here? Never saw one. Prove it. You say some little kid showed up on my property and died? Where's the body? Dead people usually bodies. Where is it? Exactly. Never happened. Why would Adam do this? No body, no case. I did a good deed for the mountain lion. I could have stopped it. No matter what, anyway. What we got here? 3 manhunting mink. For our next magic trick, we will make the little kid return. 3, 2, 1. Why is that coming back? Oh god. You guys remember the scene from Ace Ventura where he comes out of the rhino? You think that kid's gonna come out of the mountain lion that way? I don't think, or the cougar that way? I don't think so. God, I hope not. If the kid comes out of the cougar that way, I'm gonna put him down. Both of them. Why did you remind me of this? Dan DeVito coming out of the couch. Oh, that's right, yeah. Thank you, Picard. It's been interesting already. Now we're kind of just sitting here screwing around right now, but God, the beginning of this was pretty stressful. Putting them down would be part of saving the world. Heard some noises outside. Must have been the wind. Definitely not a kid in need. Right. How do you unhear something? Visitor, don't make me save you, Bucky. Bucky, come on, man. Christ's sake, Bucky. Let's go. Oh, It wasn't that bad. No wonder mink are so easy to make coats out of. Have like PETA in the comments. Old Vons finally got to hear the urinal chicken story the other day. Someone asked me in the AMA if I would tell the urinal chicken story because they've never heard it. Maybe. I might. Expedition AMA, if you guys haven't seen. You got like 2 days left on that if you want to ask anything. It can be whatever you want. I will try to answer as much as I can. It'll be an edited video. Not even a streamed thing. I'll just literally record the video. It doesn't have to be stream related or game related or whatever. Some people have, I mean, I'm not going to answer everything. Some people have asked me for things like my social security number, jokingly probably, but I'll answer as much as I can or want. Thought it'd be kind of fun. And it was suggested, so. PETA. Urinal chicken. Why did I put 3 chalkboards in a row? There. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. That's the cap on as many as you can have. They all connect. Nothing like Trash Panda. No. No, urinal chicken is a game. A way of life, really. I could tell the urinal chicken right now and make the Melee Gods 3 just a friggin' like editing rich clip experience. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's kind of a long story. It's been a while since I told it. I usually tell it like during streamathon or something like that, you know? Chicken is a game and urinal chicken is a variant. That is right. That's right. Bye, Pete. Yeah, I told it. I usually tell it about every year, which is kind of funny. People look forward to it. Maybe I should have that shirt commissioned. Every time we sell 50 urinal chicken t-shirts, I'll tell the story again. No. Would be kind of funny, though. I did tell it during Wisdom Waves, though. Should we do that in your play? Yeah, it caps out at 3, so you just might as well. And none of these are sick. You'll not be interested. Imagine having to answer what that means. Yeah. Why do you have a shirt with 2 chickens lined up at a urinal trough? I refuse to answer your question. Can I plead the 5th during a normal interaction with another human being? That would make a great shirt, though. Oh my god, Akabi. Soon you'll have everything you need to survive in this cruel world. 2 variants of drugs. What do you need? Grilled chicken simulator by now. I don't know, man. I don't know if it was like just a little boy thing or this is a different... Alright. I was just thinking like, this is a different urine story. You might be asking yourself, how many do you have? How many could you possibly have? Okay, let me preface this again. I'm tired of saving people. Let me preface this again. I don't know if it's a little boy thing or if it was a rural country thing or it was a combination of the two, right? But like, for whatever reason, when I was really little, me and my friends and my cousins and things, like, we peed outside a lot, you know, growing up in the country and just being out and about or whatever. You're on your friggin' bike like 8 miles from home, no stores or anything. What are you gonna do? Just pee outside. But anyway, we would do things like go behind my, or onto the side of like my grandmother's house or like if there was a store or something that were nearby. This is when we're like 7 or 8 years old. And it would be like, all right, let's see who can pee the highest on this wall. Who can leave the highest pee stain on this friggin' wall, right? It was probably awful for us. You know, I'm sure one of us probably damaged something in there. But you'd literally like line up like 3 or 4 little like 7 or 8-year-old boys against this like cinder block wall and be like, all right, who can get the highest pee stain on the wall? Like, we do stuff like that. We would stand on like, we go stand on the porch at like someone's, one of our relatives, that emote, our relative's house, and be like, who can pee the furthest away from the porch? It's like, oh, you're cheating. It's a competition. There's always stuff like that. I have no idea. You grew up in the city, you did it too. All right, so it must be a little boy thing. Post chat activity. Did that in the locker rooms. That was distance, not height. Yeah. Little 19 Magikarp. Even the 12 months. Thank you, Magikarp. Almost a full calendar year. You did that. Okay, so definitely a little boy thing for the most part. Sounds like many of you have done the same thing. Okay. These might be bugs, someone said. Wait for distance. Well, what is height, but just distance vertically? Go on. You used to pee out of a window from the attic. What? I never did that one. Did that in Scandinavia also. I'm sure this is something that's been going on for like tens of thousands of years too. Some little boys lined up against the cave wall being like, bet you can't reach that. They know English, by the way. Bet you can't reach that stalactite. You did that on the train in Chicago. It's called Scuba Man. Look back, Scuba Man. I was just joking around with your son about the bathrobe thing, by the way. Afterwards, I was like, I hope Scuba Man didn't take that in a weird way. I was just joking about it. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sure you've been here long enough. I'm sure you knew, but regenerate a map tile after some time for the grab ship launch. Yeah, I don't know. I have seen people mention it, but it's cool. Yeah, all right, good. One time I was working on the roof and height is distance without the trigonometry. Right. You think it's an elaborate cave painting when it's just 10,000-year-old pee stains? Goodbye. Don't tell your friends. So these are bugged right now? Man, it feels like every one of our runs has had some bugs in it. That kind of sucks. So right now you can accept those quests and get the reward, and you don't get hit by the raid. Well, maybe it's for the best, because we have a lot of other things we have to do in this run to save the world, right? But it's a little unfortunate. All right. So we have both of our kinds of drugs. Now, even a breach axe or mace would be good. We want to get to long blades, and we also want to get to plate armor. This is going to be quite the ordeal to get to. Do we go ahead and do complex clothing first? Yeah, probably. So we have to go somewhere with cold temperatures. We'll want a parka. So we'll do that next. But we have everything for this now, so we can go ahead and set this up. So make go juice do until we have X. X is 20. Okay. Great. Make yayo. Do until we have X. X is we'll only do like 10 for that one. I'm gonna take that one. Then we will make flake. Do until we have X. X is 20. And then with the extra leaves, and we have some, we'll make go juice forever. And then flake forever. Okay. Try Mastodon leather for a parka. Listen. I believe in Akabidi also. I think they're a great pawn. They're really good. However, at the end of the day, Akabidi is just a naked woman with a wooden log. So if there's a Mastodon that like dies of old age, or like a trader takes one out, yeah, maybe we'll think about it. Oh, she's got a slice count now. Maybe we'll think about putting one of those on. Just in general, yeah. Definitely not for a while. Why did I decide to stay on, play on unstable? Any important update? There has been quite a few. Yeah, they fixed some of the other bugs, and they've changed fishing. They've changed the starjacks. They've changed some other things. So I just decided to stay on this, but apparently it's breaking some quests. So maybe I'll switch. I don't know. Why every time check your streaming there's breaking of the Geneva Convention? Name what I've done that broke it. Tell me. In this one. This is a good guy run. What do you mean? What have we had Akabidi do? We've had them take a lot of drugs, but I don't think that's against the Geneva Convention or anything like that so far. Body left out to rot. What's the difference? We're gonna rot in the soil. Quote. We can't kidnap. We can't kidnap. No. Just saying. Besides, it's not. It's blasphemy. Hey, what if our religion says you're supposed to let the body deteriorate on top of the soil? That's the Melee Gods religion. Shut up. No. Geneva suggestion. Playing on unstable. I am playing on unstable, yeah. How you doing, foster kid? We force someone to wear trousers and still have an uncovered groin. Okay, like... Alright. Listen. We have been a little cruel on the PETA side of things, but that's nothing to do with Geneva. Okay? Yes, Akabidi went out and beat an ibex to death in its sleep. Well, it was asleep for the first hit, but it suffered greatly as he beat it to death, like, with 12, 15 more blows from a log. Yes, he did that. He needed the food. Could he have found another way, like maybe eating berries? I'm going to click off of this because it's detrimental to my argument. No, there are no berries around. But either way, that's nothing in the Geneva checklist, okay? I mean, I can... Show Geneva on the map. Peter's probably cool with that. How did Buck number 1 hear the story and was like, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. We should go kill these while they're spread out. Shotgun guy. Berries don't give melee experience. If Akabidi could pick berries by smashing them with a log, he'd probably do it. Sorry. What's up, Fleeb? I see you all the time, this name. Fleeb. He tried to run away. And we chased... Well, I mean, like... Was he trying to kite? Did they add that to the Raiders? I wonder. That would be interesting. Because, the Gore Hulks can do that. I was wondering if they would add that to Raiders ever. Because they need to nerf melee even more, but... Oh, the pig faction... The pig faction is... Oh, man... They're a befriendable faction. Crap. Stupid pigs. Save this dumb pig. Beat it. Beat it. You can tell we're a good guy because we're really upset that we have to save this guy. Like I said, you can do the right thing and still be annoyed that you have to do it, you know? Does that make you evil? can't believe I have to pull my car over. I'm already late to my appointment, and I gotta take this turtle out of the road before someone crushes it. Stupid turtle, as you're like saving it. Makes you a grumpy old man. I could be a grumpy old woman here, yeah. Nice and different than good. That's right. Why are you mad, though? That's a war crime, I think, though. A pun like that? That's probably a war crime. Where are you going? Oh my god, she's going after the gun! Hey, come back here. Why are you mad, though? Okay. Seeking revenge for her family. Oh yeah, that's right. Bambo or whatever. Ramby, you know. Return on the other side of the parking lot. Yeah, I always put mine away. Always had. It's annoying when you like a parking lot's pretty full and you see a space and you go up and there's like 2 shopping carts in that space. You're like, great. Way to go. Why the log? We do. Well, the only other thing we've gotten access to are crappy knives, so we will upgrade for sure. What I'd really like is either a mace or a longsword. But the only people that have come melee stuff has been like crappy knives. So healing genes are insane. Melee had the option of equipping proper shields. That would be really cool. Surprised they haven't done that. I know there are mods for it, of course, but what's the wildlife? Oh, okay. It's really hard to see the wild psychoid out here. Like when you're zoomed out, right at berries. But yeah, there's quite a bit of it. Like even right out of our door here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Thanks, Odyssey. Pay to win. Yeah, so I want to remind you how often you have to take penoxyllin. 5 days. Every 5 days. Shambler approach. Okay. Approach is fine. Why not a Gladius? We don't have access to one yet. I don't have smithing. So the only thing we can make ourselves right now is a club. I think it's like 1 DPS better than a log or something like that. But yeah, most of our raids have been ranged. Knife might be good because it attacks faster. But it's Reichsguard. Better not be a Cade. I'm glad we could help. Thanks. Welcome. Oh, it's just a carved log. Yeah, club would be slightly better, I think. Knife, probably not. Also want to attack faster. Where is this place with all the illegal plants just growing all around in nature? Ask for a friend. I was about to say, wouldn't you like to know? It's like, yeah, that's the whole point. Toxic fallout. Already? My wild drug plants. Cassandra, the crap. Something that is massive. Yeah, the club would probably be decent to do instead. Knife, I'm not too sold on. Uranium club is really good. Yeah. Uranium club would be good. Is there uranium on this? Alright. There's no jade. Jade is basically the same as uranium as far as blunt damage goes, but I wouldn't make one out of spite anyway, so. You're going to think there's actually like some sort of beef between like Smurf and I when I say things like that. There absolutely isn't. We were just joking. I remember when he and I did like the joint guide thing of changes. I had people like white knighting for him, and I was like, "We are literally joking. Are you all right?" Why was Adam so mean and so rude to that other guy? Like, could you screw off? Really have him turn on the camera. That does sound like something that someone that wouldn't turn on a camera would say. Heat wave. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. See what he does to local wildlife. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Toxic heat wave. That does sound awful. Hey, can you walk? You're frail. I wonder we beat that guy down so easily. Oh my god. This place is just populated with lose. More like losers, am I right? Knives! Would you bring me some other weapons? Other melee weapons? Kushosh. Oh my god, Akabidi. Oh god. They have strong melee also. Oof. Jesus. I was about to say another thing about Smurf. He knows I'm just joking, but I'd feel bad if I said it. They were now like, we're so curious. I was lurking at Smurf stream. I don't know if he was joking or not, though, but I think they were having a serious conversation. I was lurking there. He was like, no offense to you guys either. I know there's a lot of you in chat, but I was just thinking when you said that, he was like saying how tall he was, and I swear he said he was like 5'4" or something like that. So, Katrina, when you said that, I was thinking, yeah, if you turn on the camera, it'd be like this. Hey guys, I like Jade, and I keep a scoreboard of how many children I've killed in my run. Hey Smurf, I do love you. Let's continue making guides together. But that'd be turned into. Resemblance uncanny. Someone's gonna clip that and send it to him without the other part of it too. No, hey, if you clip that, make sure you get the last part, okay? Where I say I'm joking. And blast. All right, foster kid. Become a melee god. It's in your bones. It's called Smurf after all. That's true. All right, here we go. You thought you were in the wrong channel for a second. Here we go. I mean, still though. Oh, he talks about, does he really talk about when I used to have the adaption factor Smurf? Yeah. Yeah, we could find another miner. I could make them a crafting, we could train crafting and make them a production specialist. Quick sleeper, crafting, production specialist. Not tough though. An accident now. No, we'd either keep them or we'd send them out into the world. It's really tempting to keep them. They also have a passion and intellect, so that would help us with research. It would make raids a lot harder, like immediately. But Iron Will is really great. Quick Sleeper is really great. This is an incredible pawn outside. They didn't roll anything that helps them in melee like tough. But with our genes, they're going to have robust, right? So it's really good. And then, yeah, we are going to need a crafter. We can start working on getting their crafting up. Quick Sleeper crafter would be nice. Could eventually help with ship piloting too, yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to. Okay, some of you have watched the previous Melee Gods, and you know how they do this. Okay, foster kid. It's time for your ceremony. Go into the back of the drug closet. Melee gods do it from behind. They do what? Implant. They implant from behind. Here we go. We won't be able to do this again for 2 years. We successfully raised a child and then implanted our genes into them from behind. Let's stop talking and just click the button. Are we sure about this kid? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Wait, what's your health? Food poisoning? Ah, you'll be fine. Here we go. Why is there so much blood? And now that you've survived the implantation, we will get a name. The second melee god is... Why not? I think that's your first time being in as a character. Nice. Why not be a melee god? Oh, right. The Itakeen are not... they're one of the pirates on the world that we have to wipe out. They're not friendly. They're not able to be befriended. I was about to be like, oh god, we have to save him. But no, they're one of the ones. Reverse tomato. All right. So we're going to turn this off. I'm going to put you as... That's... What is going on? There's toxic fallout on both maps right now. Cassandra, you chill out. She's upset that I haven't talked to her since Odyssey's come out. I mean, that's not true. We did a speedrun with Cassandra. What do we do with that kid? Excuse me, they're a completely consenting adult of 13 years old. So let's not just throw the kid word around, okay? Look, I can prove it. I have documentation. Foster kid became an adult. So... Be careful with these accusations, all right? Why be a king when you can be a god? Thanks, Eminem. Go on, Charles. What do you want, Ares? It's 5 hours away. Hey, don't touch that cable. I plan to make the answering question stream. I'm not doing it on stream. I want to make a video of it. So if there's a question you'd like to ask, make sure you put it on that forum. If you've already done the forum and you can't update it and want to ask some more stuff, feel free to ask in the Discord in the suggestions thing. But I will make a video from it. Okay. Nutrition. Oh. What? Why? Oh crap. That would be one. Expand that. I said up to updating. I thought I did that, but yeah. So if you go in there and you can update and ask more questions if you want. But yeah, it's going to be an edited video. Not on stream. This is the current plan. Ares. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure he should have water and everything. I'm just going to double check that really quick. Don't let people die. I'll be right back. Basically still work as a lightning rod for diseases. It does not. It changed a long time ago. Best chair stream on YouTube. Thanks. I believe the guy's still alive. So we should go ahead and plant some of that as well. We'll overplan a little bit. Yeah, it used to be the case for Cassandra and Phoebe. That used to be a lightning rod. Ooh. Of course he would show up. Okay, it's man. Oh well, we got to sneak away. We won't be able to turn another melee god for almost 2 years, so. Oh, don't plant that yet. What's up, Crosley? Crosley? Unknown childhood. Origins are unknown. Sorry. Just thinking about, look at Akabidi, this drug addict looking like this out in this shack, going up to this guy and be like, sorry, you're just too weird to join us here. They got genes. It's basically all the good combat stuff, in addition to Psychite and Goju's dependency. Look, why I do that useful. Yeah, it can be kind of crazy. I mean, before Odyssey, it was better. A lot of things were that way though. Like you could make one of the big steelies or like a grand sculpture and then turn it into gold, into a crap load of gold. You know, so it was pretty valuable if you want to do that. But now that you can just get a shuttle or a ship and just pop around and loot as much gold as you want all the time, it's not quite as good, yeah. The guy's still slowly building out. It probably would be good guy behavior to put him out of his misery, actually. What was the Abathur line from yesterday? They're going to be dead momentarily, so the pain until then is irrelevant. The Marvels pick, most recent Marvels pick was the StarCraft 2 campaign, which I hadn't played in over 10 years. Yesterday we were playing Heart of the Swarm on stream. That's up on YouTube under the live tab if you're curious to check out the StarCraft 2 campaign. Great gameplay for that. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, Abathur's talking about, oh yeah, if something's about to die, it doesn't matter how much pain it's in. We can do whatever we want. Thanks, Abathur. I don't agree with Abathur, but hey, why not's up? We'll give you the knife. We have a fast weapon to lock down and the more blunt heavy hitting weapon. And let's have you help haul stuff for a little bit. And we'll start trying to work on your and you're good now, so we can release you. And then we can actually get some shells in here. Right. So long as you are his boss. Yeah, I really like. There's so many good characters in StarCraft 2. Heart of the Swarm's full of them too. Lots of good characters. Plasteel knife attacks very fast. I think when we were trying to get the fastest like attacking weapon, it was between plasteel knife and like a breach axe. Romance win. Hopefully not anytime soon. I mean, they can't have children anyway, but it was great to see the game again. So many memories. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it too, man. Things have been really, I won't get into it too much, but things have been really unfortunate, we'll say, about the last month or so. And kind of been a little bit depressed about it as well. I mean, these things happen. Really bad timing, but these things happen. So it was kind of cool to just be on the stream again and just like chatting, chilling, playing through like some of the most nostalgia heavy things for me. It was a lot of fun. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out. What happened? I had to have a unexpected sudden oral surgery that I'm still having follow-ups for. I won't go into the detail. I've gone into the details already, so I won't do it again. But on like the second week of Odyssey release, so such bad timing. But these things happen, so what you can do. Had fun. It was fun. Having fun today too. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you. And this run was really intense early. I wonder what the next like pressure point's gonna be. I'd have a tusks removed now. I had those removed. I have all my original teeth, but I had my wisdom tooth removed when I was a teenager. Hi, Total War. We're Hammer streams. Love the streams. Yeah, thank you. Looking forward to some more Total War later in the year too. No butt ladders. Well, making drugs. We need twice as many drugs now. What do you think is the best? You have started RimWorld last week. So Odyssey is extremely good. I would say, generally speaking, someone new to RimWorld, if you like the game a lot and you're wanting to look at which one to get next, it's probably between Odyssey and Biotech for different reasons. If you can swing getting both of them, that would be great. If we can get only one, I'll tell you that they both feel like really big core expansions to the RimWorld experience. If you lean into a lot of what Odyssey is offering right off the bat, it does add quite a bit of exploration to the game, and that might be something that you're interested in or might not be. So Odyssey does add a lot more than just exploration, but one of the core pillars of Odyssey is exploration. So if that sounds cool to you, then start with Odyssey and work your way back. Fantastic. If that's like, nah, I just don't really want to, even with new ways to leave the map, I don't really want to do that. I just want to stay where I'm at. Odyssey is still good for that, but you might want to think about getting Biotech first instead. So, and if you want a quick rundown, I should make a little video of this. If you want a quick rundown on all the DLCs for you, like just without a ton of detail, Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology feel like expansions to RimWorld. And even though they're still good in their own right for different reasons, Royalty and Anomaly feel more like DLC. I know that kind of means the same thing, but that's how I internalize it myself. Those two add separate things to what feels like core RimWorld stuff for the most part. The other ones are expanding on the core of RimWorld. So Biotech feels like three of them a little bit. Yeah, it does. Biotech is really crazy. But yeah, my suggestion would be Odyssey or Biotech first. Whichever one you don't get first, then get the other one and get Ideology. And you might really like Anomaly as well. It's hit or miss for a lot of people. I really like Anomaly, but it is a more linear DLC, I would say. I'll describe it to people. All of them? Yeah, I think they're all good. Odyssey's the main one, or I mean, Anomaly's the main one that I don't play every single time, though. On Ribbon. Wake up, who can't? They removed all 3 wisdom teeth. They gave you a bunch of drugs. At some point, got in your face on you, needed to scream louder. Burst. Oh, God. Van Halen. That sounds awful. I have 2 more follow-up appointments, and I'm hoping everything's good. Because I'm worried that they're going to have to go in and do more work on like the gum or whatever. I'll find that out on Monday. Say if you have a DLC that you don't always play with, it's bad DLC. No, I wouldn't say it's bad. The Mighty Pin, thank you for the 2 months, thank you for the resub. Malinar, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Malinar. Thank you, Pin. Just different. Sometimes you don't want that same experience, you know? One of my favorite runs of all time is my first Anomaly run. But, like I said, there's... oh my God, stop sending me children to raise. We're good guys, so we have to do it. Ugh. Come on in, Mox. Anyway, it was one of my favorite playthroughs, but so for better or worse, I kind of look at Anomaly as a giant horror-themed event pack. Most of the things from it, part of Anomaly, are events, and mostly negative events, right? There's a little bit more, obviously, but it's mainly about new events. It's nice to have a more variety of events, right? So I agree with that. However, pretty much, for the most part, the events are all handled the same way every time. You might say the same thing about raids and stuff, but it's not really quite the same, right? Anyway, but that's the core experience of it, right? So, a lot of the playthroughs that Anomaly is just like the focus of your playthrough, it's pretty much going to be the same, like the same thing every single time, right? But hey, foster kid, why don't you get rid of that? What is this? Now, I do really like that they added ambient Anomaly. So if you want, a lot of people have told me that what they do with Anomaly is and I think this is a good idea, is put Anomaly on ambient and put it at like 5% or 2%. That way, like every now and then you'll have an actual anomalous event. You'll have like raids and animals and stuff like that. Then every now and then you have some kind of supernatural thing that happens, right? But it's rare. I think that's a pretty cool way to play in general with Anomaly. Everyone in each one? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're all good in their own right. I was about to say, I'm not going to make the royalty joke that I always make. That I want to anyway. You have Anomaly set at 5%. Ambient. You never don't use Anomaly. Yeah, it's got some crazy stuff. I mean, the serums are good. Anomaly, let's not forget, adds deployable mini turrets. Never forget. Smithing. Ghouls. All the DLCs are good. I think so too. And everybody's gonna have their own favorites. In fact, I can't remember who it was. When we were talking about DLCs previously, someone was saying Royalty is actually their favorite, which is surprising to me, but I mean, Royalty is really good too. It adds a lot of cool stuff. And Psycasting alone, Animatry alone. Good. Used to leave it on for Bioferrite, but now with Obsidian, just turn it off even more. Royalty's in your top 3. We have a emote. Greedy recluse. I want to be by myself and I want a really big bedroom. Kind of understandable. Can't wait for the expansion to go on sale. Might be waiting a while. RimWorld and Ludian mainly go with the same kind of philosophy. They even said this is who they modeled it off of, as like Factorio and a couple others where like it doesn't really go on. It'll pretty much never go on deep discount. You're looking at like maximum, it's probably gonna be minus 20%. I don't think it's gonna go below. Grav ship walls, say all of the grav ship hulls is immune to fire. So none of the grav ship hull burns, even steel hull. Yeah, I would consider 20% a deep discount. That's I think that's gonna be the max. Why is there wood grav ship hull? You can make wood wall, but not hull. Yeah. Hey boys, yeah, this has been crazy this run already. I'm kind of. It's easy to say now, but I am really glad the beginning of this happened the way it did. It was pretty scary there for a while. I really thought we were gonna lose, but we survived it. So now I'm glad it went that way. You can pretend it's a hole. You've seen it on Fanatical for 28%. I don't know them. Are they a reseller or what are they? Not accusing, just wondering. The Sidecasting mod royalty is really good as well. What's going on, foster kid? Why are you so upset? I'm ravenously hungry. Listen, we have all the raw potatoes you could possibly... Well, we don't have any salt or anything for them. That might be a war crime. But, all the raw potato you could possibly eat. Okay? They're on their Lechki site. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know of them. You guys are great on their own. Raw. Bye, Ree. Okay. Attic, thank you for the $50 donation. Very much appreciated. Hi, Matchcast Stream. Glad to see you back in action. Thank you, Attic. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. I know I'm usually one that tries not to worry very much because I don't want to suffer twice, you know? That's one of my kind of philosophies. I am worried about Monday, Tuesday reigniting pain again, and then me having to miss some time next week. I really hope not. Try not to worry too much about it. I'm not super stressed about it, but it is like a realistic worry, you know? But Attic, yeah. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate the support. $50 donation. Magnanimous, Wayne says. Welcome back to me. Empire's happy with me. Thanks, Empire. Oh, they're plus 31 already. Left your potatoes in the car. Thanks for reminding you. No problem. Oh, potatoes isn't like the name of a pet or something. Oh, that's always horrific news when you hear any of that. It's unbelievable. It shouldn't be unbelievable. It's so unbelievable to me that happens still so frequently with children and pets and stuff. It's like, come on. I can't imagine being so out of it that you forget that you've left your child in a car. Like, come on. Kid named potatoes. Awful. 15-kilo bag of potatoes. Holy crap. It's like, what, 35 pounds or so? What you making? My wife is making a roast today. Slow cooked roast beef with veggies. Making myself hungry. I've seen some really crappy parents, but my lord, it's crazy to me. Hunter. All right, team. We're going to approach from the northwest. Our target, the crack home. It's taters, precious. Not only do tortoise move slowly, they talk slowly. Kind of stream where we make me hungry. It's taters, eh? Speaking of taters and hobbits, when I was in pain and not really able to pay much attention, and so I didn't want to watch or listen to anything new, but I was kind of bedridden a little bit, I did something horrible. I turned on Netflix and I was like, hey, you like shows like this? How about you try out Lost? With the men, I mean, we could kill them, but when I was research, I was like, wow, I haven't watched Lost in like 15 years. I don't really want to watch this again. And I remember how it ended. I remember the path along the way. I don't feel like watching anything else, so I'm going to put Lost on. And then I was like, whoa, the first few episodes were actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and let some more of them play. So now, over the next, like, months, I'll probably, when I'm recovering from stuff, I'll probably listen to friggin' Lost. Our list. Holds up. Yeah, so the thing about Lost that I mentioned before is that a lot of people were really mad, like, waiting in the last season hit like it did or whatever. But Modwife and I, when we watched it, we watched the series right before the last season aired. And so by the time we got done with it, we could binge the last season too or whatever. Last season as well. So we kind of watched it all back to back. We weren't waiting like a year for stuff, right? So for us, it was like, yeah, okay. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not the great ending, but we weren't like completely angry about it, sort of, and whatever. So it was an overall decent experience when she and I watched it way back in the day. Effectively, you ruined all goodwill towards it. A bit. Yeah, I don't think it holds quite the same as the heat that Game of Thrones, yeah, but I can see the comparison as far as people's feelings though. Yeah, and I also remember back then where a lot of people were like, you just don't understand the ending. It's like, yeah, I get the ending, especially after reading more into it and everything, but not a huge fan of the ending either, but I've never watched the Game of Thrones show, but I know about it from, obviously, how could you not? I've read all the books that are currently out, which is going to be all the books that are ever out, you know? But I guess I'm glad I never got into the show. I've had a lot of people say it was like, they're like, when I was watching through Game of Thrones, I was even thinking about then, I was like, man, this is going to be an awesome rewatch. Every couple years or so, I'm going to rewatch this whole series. It's friggin' amazing. They're like, the last season was so bad that I will never rewatch any of it because I know what's going to happen. And like, wow, it is a crazy letdown, yeah. He's totally going to finish the series. Oh, yeah, right. You couldn't stomach the incest. Never made it past episode 1, season 1. Go downhill fast. Alright, Akabidi, I'm tired of waiting on these. Go beat them to death. Not you, kid. Melee training. Okay. We've watched it 6 times through now, including the end. So someone that watched it through all the way that many times, are you one of the few people that actually don't mind or even like the ending, or are you still like meh about it? It is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, that no one really talks about it anymore, and it was like such a, for a while there, it was like everywhere. It was like a cultural phenomenon. It was everywhere. Everyone knew about it. Everything revolved around it. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't watch any of it during that time, but definitely felt like the only person that wasn't watching it. What traits does this kid have? Psychically deaf and very neurotic. We will probably not take them. Oh, we can't have another colonist for like almost 2 years, so we won't be taking them. But we have to help them. We have to save them. So. Oh, this is a Neanderthal. That's why there's only one. Spear. Okay. Take that instead. Neanderthal are, oh god, they're allyable. We actually got to help this guy. Great threshold as well. Oh yeah. And you don't like the ending still? You just introduced 5 different individuals to show. Hooked them on it too. No one else has mentioned it today, but I wouldn't doubt it. As far as Twitch player issues. Oops. All right, heal him up. Good guys, yay. Now for you. Twitch keeps pausing randomly. Wow, look at that. We're actually going to be able to make blades. So is it time to retake our homeland? Maybe. I could. They're not going to be able to carry a lot of plasteel. What you're handling at, kid? 3. That's interesting. So we might consider why not over there. We don't have anyone good at mining, but there's a new anti-viewbot thing. Is it really? Haven't heard anything about it. Well, I guess I wouldn't know in general. Hey, that's good. Maybe I'll appear higher on the viewer list now. Why not a cousin? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with yes. We're all bots though. So let's look at the pros and cons of doing this. So this map has wild psychoid, you know, but we are able to plant our own now. So do we need the wild psychoid quite as much? No, we'll be able to grow psychoid before we run out of this, even with 2 people taking it. So there's no real benefit in staying here other than we're close to this trader, but that one's really close to this one for neutral mean. So, oh yeah, I need to do the worshipful village. So I think we'll do the village. We'll move back to our ancestral homelands and we'll make some plasteel stuff. And then we'll use that to push to the lava fields and get obsidian, maybe. Our relic, we have 3 relics. We have 1 of each of the melee weapons. Not persona, because I didn't want to accidentally... We're not fluid, so I didn't want to roll like a bad persona weapon, you know. Not be able to equip it and just be a waste, but... Ancient complexes usually don't have anything great. Thank you, Amon. Yeah, I think when Crow's out of here, we'll get ready to do that, especially if the kid can get some of these alpaca. Maybe the bison. Oh, they need 6 for the bison. Okay, they can get the alpaca. Good. Ancient complexes are just ancient disappointments. Yeah, the loot in them, especially now that you have all these like stockpiles and things, they were already underwhelming. But now that we have all these other like better options out there, it feels even worse. Power creep. Gotta help you. What's up, Val? Okay, Val, we won't tell them you're here. Congratulations. Apparently those are bugged right now, so kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh. I didn't even notice, yeah. Discussion or arguing? I don't mind either way. If it's just a one-on-one, you guys can always DM though. I haven't noticed, but I'm all riled up. Me, I really don't. I don't really mind or care or whatever. What people like or think's amazing or whatever. More power to you. If you enjoy something, great. As long as it's not like hurting someone else, hurting yourself, whatever. I don't care. Uzo said, oh yeah, if you guys are not like arguing or something, that's all good. No worries. I didn't even notice it, so. Hey, Greybush, welcome in. How's everything been going? It's better now a little bit. It's been really rough. I don't know if you've like checked the Discord for updates about me and Modwife in general. Like she also, for anyone that didn't hear, she got, I don't think Dinosaurs are cool. Modwife actually got shingles across her friggin' eye, which is crazy. So she's been in tons of pain for about the last week. Starting to go on the good side of it now. Then I've had this after oral surgery bullcrap. And then on Monday, I have to go in for the follow-up where they're going to close some other stuff up. I'm worried that Monday, Tuesday is going to reignite the pain. I might have to miss some next week. I really hope not. I'm hoping Monday and Tuesday is the end of it. But I'm doing okay right now. Wear an eye patch? No. Did we watch the new Jurassic World movie, Modwife? Yeah. Why did Why Not's hair change color? It's part of the genes. Also, thank you, Greybush. Yeah, it's such a bad timing. I was talking about it earlier that it was kind of depressing because it happened during like the second week. When all this crap started, it was like the second week of Odyssey release. It was like such bad timing. But what can you do? What can you do? Worst thing ever. Yeah, the crazy thing is too, I had like 6 or 7 years ago, I had a really bad case of shingles on the inner like thigh and back of both legs. You guys might remember that back. I streamed standing up for a long time and it was like super painful and deep and large. When I went to the doctor, they took pictures of it and were like, wow, never seen someone so young have such huge shingles. Anyway, and It was really awful. And then I had never really known about it. Couldn't sit. Yeah, I had to stand. I didn't have a standing desk at the time either, so I literally put my desk on friggin' cinder blocks. It was kind of crazy. But anyway, I didn't really know much about it, so I looked it up and I was like, oh my god, people can get this in their eye and in their mouth. God, wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be awful? At least I got it on my leg. I can't sit or lay down right, but at least I didn't get it on my face or something. And then 6 or 7 years later, Mod Wife has gotten it on her face, yeah. Across her eye and her scalp, and it's pretty rough. I can't believe you can get it inside your mouth. God, just if that happens to me, I'm just walking into traffic. I'm sorry. Not really. There's gonna be people that are concerned. Like, after everything else that's just recently happened, that happens, I'm out. 7 days are itchy in the belly. It's fine. Nerve damage. They were worried about me having nerve damage. Mine ended up fully healing. They also wouldn't let me get vaccinated, which is crazy because I wasn't old enough and I still am not. So like after I had it, I was like, all right, so I've had this, right? So am I able to get this again? They're like, yeah, you're able to get it again. It's like, okay, well, there's a vaccine, right? Can I have that? And they're like, no. What do you mean, no? You have to be 50 to get the vaccine. It's like, what do you mean I have to be 50? I'll pay for it out of pocket. No, we don't do it. We don't do it unless you're 50 or older. It was like, what? What do you mean? So, you think I'm only 3 or 4 years off, audio? D Paris, leave it the 26 months, D Paris. No! No, foster kid! Kelty for the 22 months. Foster kid, run! Run! I'm just basing on how tired you look on stream. Thin ice! Save that kid. Oh, you're already 15. How to use a telephone? What do you mean? That's still how you use a telephone. I'll show you. It's not how you do it. What are you talking about? That's why I put my fingers out, because that's how I hold my phone. Show us your rotary dial technique. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of sexual thing? I'm way too young to know what that is. Daycare playthrough, it always is. Biotech makes it so their every playthrough is a foster home. Didn't even ask the operator to connect you. This reminds me. The other day when I was driving my daughter somewhere, I started talking with like her generation's slang, which she doesn't even use. She doesn't even use any of that. And so I started talking and she goes, please don't say that. I was like, how's your appointment? Was it bussin'? And she looked at me and she goes, what did you say? I was like, is your appointment bussin'? And she was like, don't say that. I don't say that. You don't say that. I was like, you don't use those words at school? And she's like, no, I don't. She died of cringe now. It was just in the cars, the two of us. Very skibbity of you. Game table dad, yeah. Release that one, please. That's how you know it was indeed a bussin'. Crashing out. But she actually doesn't use much of that at all. She's like, people at school use those. I don't. Crow, can you hurry up and heal? Your name Russell? Gacho Crow. Got you, Crow. I didn't even have a crow. Okay, so that will help us carry a little bit of this. All right, cool. Just say bro. She doesn't. Say bro or bruh. She doesn't say either of them. Yeah, the two identical slates. Isn't that weird? I wonder if they changed something with meteor generation. That is kind of weird. Same number of passions, yes. It scales together. It's more detrimental if you miss something with them, right? Because you can't make up for it, so to say. But no, it scales together. So, yeah. You don't lose out on growth tiers from it. The Sacred Shape. It is kind of weird. I mean, this DLC has been getting bigger and more complex than most of them, I would say. It is kind of interesting how there's quite a bit more like little weird bugs, and this could be a coincidence, but like it's kind of crazy. 3 meteors in a row have like the exact same shape. When helps. I don't think there's any animal I want to. Fine. Silver Axe. Defeat your enemies in style. Hurry up, Crow. Get out of here. Revels, bruh. Someone run those. Wow, look at us. Oh my god, electricity. Wow. Only took a year and a half to get started on it. Up here, yeah, it definitely has felt more that way in this one. Hey, can you guys maybe not stand in the fire? Crow, what's wrong with you? Your right arm got... Wow, that's pretty intense, actually. Don't think of it. The right arm got destroyed by a log. How's it going? Yes, we have, we did barely survive. We had 4 days until we would lose the run. And Akabidi managed to get inside of a drug vault, drug stockpile, survived 2 drones. And 3 turrets, found the room with the drugs, and was able to survive. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Harrowing. The harrowing heroine adventure. That's a heck of a little golden book. You guys remember that one? I don't think we grew up on the same golden books. What do you mean? You guys know that one? It's alliteration. Maybe it was Dr. Seuss. Kid, don't get hunted by the bear. I can't. I don't even have like a gun to scare the bear away with. Go away. Just feed the bear. What? Feed them the child? Beat the Mechhive, Anomaly, and Pirates, yeah. We gotta get a move on. We gotta start doing some Anomaly stuff. We're gonna be moving back to our starter map, and we'll start working on some of that. Heroine. Hero. Oh my god. I can't even say it. Crashing out. Are we good, Melee Gods? Yeah, Melee Gods save the world. What are the current research goals? Right now, we are going to... Our current goals is to sit here and research while Crow is getting healed and leaving. Once he's done... There we go. We're going to harvest what we can. We're going to go back to our ancestral homeland and try to get better weapons and some armor. And then we're going to start working on some anomaly stuff while we get some other research done. Right now, we are currently researching electricity. You go flex at the bear. Show them what guns we do have. This is still cool to see. I wonder when I'll be like so used to this that I don't even look at it. You know, it's like whoa. I mean, right now the angle looked like the bear had a bloody butthole, but before that, it was kind of cool to see the bear swimming and catching fish. Okay. The angle was not flattering after the fact, but Anyway, nice ad with Odyssey. Elmac, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, L. Cool either way, really. Thank you, L. All right. Do we head up to that nearby settlement before we veer down that way? Oh, I got to do the worshipful village. Bit weird there's no prerequisites for electricity. You can just learn it. Means the bear was eating our children. That's true. Why not? Would you be able to protect the child and the base on your own if Why Not went over and did the worshipful village? Starjack's melee only? No. Show genes. You can also type exclamation genes if you want, but it's basically all the best melee combat stuff, and then Goju's dependency and Psychite dependency. A little bit different genes than the previous melee gods. Previous melee gods didn't eat nearly as much. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Okay. Alright, Akbidi, I'm sure you'll be fine. Better be fine. Video of raids that don't go into your kill logs or box every play. You have problems with those. If the only uninterruptible open way into your base is through a maze of any kind, raiders will take that unless they are a breacher or a sapper. But you need an uninterruptible, no closed doors path from when they spawn to a pawn to guarantee it. That's the short of it. On the road to Glen. I want to be on the road to Glen. That's the very short of it. Breachers, sappers, they're not going to go through the path. All other raids that spawned other ways that are trying to get to your base. Look at this upstanding fellow. Crazy. Can you believe this is the leader of that tribe? Unreal. He's not like those leaders that sit behind a desk and send other people to do everything. He's out here on the road. He's meeting the people nearby. He's you know, he's talking with them. He's doing the trades, leading from the front. Did they add another P music since last time I was playing? I don't remember hearing this one. Of course, during our Starjack run, we heard space music 99% of it, so. Well, it's a good one. I don't know what it is, but it's good. Who was that? Santana? What was that? No. The name of the new P music track is just Odyssey. Really? A little on the nose there, Pepsin. Headphones. I've been wearing, I haven't worn these kind in a really long time. I started wearing them during the hot summer because my ears are getting too hot, even with the open back. And I've just been doing some, I need to post what they are. I've been asked a lot and I did find the order. So I'll have to post what they are on the equipment thing. I have a note to do it. Stress signal, they're all dead, so we know that, so we don't have to go there, but it could be a way to get something good. This is a new P music track called Odyssey. Behave if its target player pawn stands in smoke. Does it force ranged enemy to go closer? No. Force AI to enter melee line in your kill locks? No, it doesn't work that way. So I'll explain how smoke works in RimWorld. Smoke lowers accuracy for anyone shooting through it, regardless if they're friend or foe. So if you put smoke down, enemies and yourself will have lower accuracy. That's what it does. It also makes it so turrets cannot shoot you. They cannot lock on. So that's the real strength of smoke. Putting down smoke to go clear out mech clusters, to clear out pirates or whatever. It makes turrets not able to hit you. Turrets will not even shoot at you if you are in smoke. But as far as using it against enemies, it's just a way to lower accuracy, but it lowers it for both of you. They will still just stand where they are and shoot at you, though. They just won't hit you as often. Turrets are too afraid to shoot through the smoke. Alright, here we are. Akabidi, I'm not sure this is good guy behavior. I'm gonna think of it. What if he doesn't kill him, though? Placing a building will anger them. What if I place it here? Well, I'm just giving them an addition to their house, okay? Try not to kill them. No. Akabidi, we're good guys. Good guys. Stop. Hey, listen. All right, I'm trying. All I wanted to do was see the device. I'm not gonna kill any of you. See ya. All right, good guy behavior. We're gonna grow these drugs for 10 days. Cassandra just burns them down while I'm over there. Why not just hanging out inside? Like, yeah. What's that sound? What's that I smell? Those are drugs burning. God. There you go. Why not? Well, you didn't specifically tell me to put out a fire burning the thing that if we don't get, we'll die. Oh, now you give us rain? Sandra's like, just let you know I'm still here. Being a good guy sucks. Well, we're gonna leave. 14. We'll get as much of the wild psychoid as we can, and we'll head out. Is your type? You can go to Exhibition Memes. I think someone also made a clip of it. But the short of it is it's like all the best combat stuff for melee, and then Psychite and Goju's Dependency. That's the short of it. Thank you, Mimo. Rain Dance Ideology. I know, yeah, that would be cool. Down with that. There's a mod for that. Volcanic Winter. This is kind of crazy. She's giving us... Is it this map? Yeah, we've had two... Wow. In 98 days, we've had two Toxic Fallouts and a Volcanic Winter. Wow. It's possible to craft legendary weapons. Yes. But there is a caveat. If you do not have an Inspiration and you do not have Production Specialist... You cannot craft a legendary weapon. A level 20 crafter who is not a production specialist and does not have an inspiration will never make a legendary weapon. If you have a production specialist, you'll just crap out legendaries. Masterwork and legendaries at high crafting levels. Why production specialist? One of the reasons why production specialist is so good. What is this up here? Chasm, cave pools, increased pollution, sandy. Like the old days of RimWorld. Yeah, Cassandra's going back to her roots. There's Blood Rain Second Ritual. There is that. Plus Icoid. Yeah. Alright. Let's get that done. We'll set up a new home. Making satisfactory blueprints for a train junction is unnecessary pain. I really did like the trains and I really liked making the scenic routes for them too. Like the one going through the glow cave in the west. That was really cool. What? 16-year-old melee god named Kate. Psychic suppression. Yes. Kate. Kate, you better be amazing. I have to keep you because you're melee god, so. Wow. You're about as plain as a melee god can get. Mining, though. I have to convert you? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Wow, they're also better at social. It is gonna be tough. Man. Come on, Kate. Why don't you believe in the true religion of the melee gods? I can't even arrest. Well, yeah, I can arrest her, actually. So what we can do. This might be a problem later, but what we can do right now is we can go ahead and get Akabidi. I mean, they're not gonna have the social. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll try it. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go to. Oh, right. We only have the 2, so it's not gonna work anyway. And they are kind though. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is, do we have any medicine? Let's get this medicine. And that's it's pretty rare to get your custom xenotype without a mod this early. Oh god. Oh jeez. Yeah. Can get her arrested soon enough. Convert. Do we have anything laying around for you? Friggin' log. Okay, there's only one up here. Go. Oh, well, goods. Good timing. Don't risk it then. I probably shouldn't have. They're not tough, but okay, get back in then. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we can use the blue medicine, it's okay. So for convert, let me get tended to. Speed run. I did. I had like 1 or 2. Yeah, that was really good for the speed run. I wish toughness was a skill. It'd be interesting. Kind of like a melee skill, another combat skill. Oh, guys, don't use. Take him out. Take out that corn cob. Wow. Wow, what a miss, Cobb. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was very good of those. That's insane, actually. Jackal drew the grenade, and then the 2 allies that were going to get hit by it stun locked this guy and then moved out of the way, and the grenade blew him up. Scatter. That was an excellent scatter. Wow. Way to go. I'm surprised by that. All right, so I'm gonna go in here. We're just the herbal, and we are going to put them to sleep. K-Town Chef. K-Town. Which K-Town? K-Town, thank you for the brand new subscription. Very much appreciated. Brand new sub. I'm always happy to see resubs and everything, of course. It's crazy someone subbed earlier with 90 months. But it's really nice to see, like, new subs, obviously, you know. New people are still finding the channel, which is awesome. Thank you, K-Town. This is an efficient group, yeah. She asleep? Not asleep yet. Okay, so now they're asleep. So now we can arrest them with 100%. Okay, so now we convert. They are kind, so I think they will convert a little bit faster, right? Yeah. Okay, and we do have proselytizer. Good thing we took that. All right. Old and busted. Leonardo DiCaprio. I only like subs in there until it's the 25 months, and then they're out. No. I mean, any subs. Tough. They didn't get tough, but they were really good. RimWorld Quick Sleeper, like. Obviously, found world advice for the intermediate player for the vanilla mid game. There's so many things, right? So it's hard because I don't know what your pressure point is. The big things you already know is the more stuff you have, the more people you have, the bigger raids and events are. So that's just a core concept of RimWorld. Yeah, outside of that, it really depends on your playstyle. There's like so many different ways to play. You can play as like a peaceful base builder, or you can play on like 500% with tons of raids and stuff, or whatever. Anywhere in between. I know it kind of helps a lot of people to have like short-term goals and long-term goals in the playthrough, so it feels more like you're always working towards something rather than just like stagnating or just surviving. So I guess that's more of a conceptual thing, though. If you're not doing that, you could think about that as well. But yeah, I don't know. If you have any questions, just let me know. I do have a lot of guides and playthroughs, I guess you know by now, but that might help you have specifics. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. Manta Ray, they were the 13 months. Baker's dozen of months. Thank you, Manta Ray. I don't want to see this. %8 down. Okay. We use sidecast and melee only. We did not because we considered them ranged abilities. What's the best way to get steel other than mining? Other than mining, if you're on a map, I would say check to see if there's any steel structures. That's a really easy one. A lot of times there'll be some steel tables and walls and doors. So you can get a little bit of steel, especially if you don't have a good miner, but you have a good construction person. Trade. I already traded with him. Oh, I could have traded could have put the frag grenade in the zone and traded that too. But yeah, I already traded the other stuff. Anyway, so that can be one. Look for that. Outside of that, though, I mean, mining, obviously, like you said, smelting stuff. If you got the smelter, make sure you set up a bunch of smelting. Lots of raids arrive in drop pods, even at like the edge of the map, and we'll leave lots of slag. So, smelting the slag, smelting other weapons and armors you don't need, deconstructing any steel stuff on the map, trading. Maps covered in slag, yeah, smelting slag can be a good one. Breaking down mechs if you have a lot of mech corpses, of course. Alinius, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using it here, Alinius. I have to call you by your full name because there's been like 4 resubs today where their name starts with L, and I was catching myself saying L every time. I was like, well, there's so many of you. It's like how we're collecting beans, you know? We've got like 4 longtime subs that are all have Bean in their name. Twitch warned you for trying to say slag. Oh yeah. I didn't even know that that was like a British slur or something, a European slur, something like that. Until someone got automated by that one time. Is there any of those? They helps. I'd like to get through the game a couple of times. You start adding the DLCs. Okay, so you want to get to the credits. So there's a couple things I would say. One, there's 2 ways you can get to the credits when you're playing, especially on higher difficulties. One is you can be very good at keeping wealth down, lowish colonist count, weaponry that punches above their wealth points, like SMGs and assault rifles, flak vests, stuff like that. So you can say you're super low, get rid of everything you don't need, and you can go through and do low wealth, so the raids are smaller. On the other side of it, which can be easier in a lot of ways, is raids don't get bigger after 10,000 raid points. So eventually, every additional thing you add, every strength you add, more colonists, more weapons, better weapons, higher quality, whatever, the enemy doesn't get stronger, but you do. So if you're at the point where you can survive max raid point raids, like 170 to 200 tribals, 80 to 100 pirates, 20 plus mechs, whatever. If you're at that point where you're surviving, even if it's just barely, anything you get beyond that point, the enemy is not going to get stronger. So you can get more and more firepower and just outgun them. So that could be another method, right? Take your time and just start making tons of, especially later on when you're at that point, right? Just whatever you can add and go from there. So those are kind of the 2 primary ways if your goal is to just see the credits, if that's your primary goal. Either be brutally efficient with your wealth or overpower. I would also say that if you haven't already, I would suggest checking out my no kill box runs, especially the very first ever no kill box run. If you go to ! Played, this is just a Google document. If you go to there's kind of the best place to figure out. It's better than the YouTube playlist. Figure out which one you'd like to watch. I would suggest checking that out. And believe it or not, the no kill box style is actually stronger in early to mid game and can propel you into the late game than like running a kill box. And it's even strong in the late game. So I would check that out. Maybe use some of those strategies. Position yourself for that. I don't know if that's kind of advice you're looking for. Again, there's so many pieces of advice you give a RimWorld. It's hard to know without like a very specific question. Tacitus, thank you for the 4 months already. Thank you, Tacitus. May the Melee Gods prevail. Full touch and go early on. Add howitzers. Font size and wealth point for someone just learning. Again, it's going to depend on your difficulty a bit, right? So I will tell you that pretty much if you don't use any tricky ways to get more colonists and you don't use any DLC ways to get more colonists, the way the game is programmed is to it's kind of programmed sort of around 8 to 12 pawns. That's where in completely vanilla, without you doing anything else, the game tries to eventually have you in that like homeostasis point. It can give you more. It's very rare to get like any auto joins or anything after 12, for instance, in the base game, but you could obviously do it. But anyway, so that can be a pretty good one. That's enough people that you can have some people specialized in different jobs, or maybe a couple people in each job, and have enough firepower to overcome things, but not too crazy that you're like feel overwhelmed with managing all those people. That would be my suggestion, but I mean, it's what you have fun with too. You can beat the game even on the hardest difficulty with 1 pawn or with 100 pawns, right? So part of it's going to be what you feel comfortable with, but the game is kind of designed around that 8 to 12 in the very vanilla setting. Yeah, children really screw up the 8 to 12 thing with biotech, yeah. Tomorrow's Marbles Day, yeah, back to Marbles for a time. Have you ever played Rim Factory mod? I have not. Due to Kind, she's actually getting converted pretty quickly. But everyone has their own preference. Like a long time ago, that's what I used to stay with for like years in RimWorld. Like 8 to 12 is kind of what I liked. Then I started liking more like 18-ish. And there was like a year and a half, 2 years where I would get like 30, 35 pawns. That's what I liked the most. Now I would say I usually like about 20. But it just depends on the run too, I suppose. What's the point of playing Melee Gods with the God Genes? Can't believe you have more than one research bench. One final only challenge. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Yep. Got some of those up on YouTube. And not gonna run by raids. Definitely lean into more city building. Like 20 to 30. A lot of people, when I have a lot of pawns too, will be like, how do you manage so many? But if you have like a good schedule set up and then like good assignments and good work thing, you don't really like, the more pawns you have, the less micromanaging it is actually. Wow, third melee god. It's crazy. All right, let's get a name. Sanduk here. Welcome in. And the crazy thing about this is their cooldown on their gene... You better than tie. Well, 1 second. There's a medical emergency. They'll be fine. Kid, can you save them, perhaps? Thanks. Okay. This means we're gonna need more drugs. Anyway, the cool thing about this is their implant is not on cooldown, so we could actually get a 4th one, which is pretty scary because we don't have good weapons or anything, but... We'll have SMGs, chain shotguns, Welch's under 6k. Yeah, it's kind of how I used to play. I mean, if you go back in the VODs, or in the playthroughs, yeah, that was pretty much every run. It's fine, that's what I enjoyed then. Pawns can do that job. Oh, yeah. All right. So, we're going to harvest this, and we're going to get back to our ancestral homeland. Last seal thing with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, last seal. Should. With 1.6, is flak and duster still better than marine armor? No, it's not. In fact, flak vest plus flak jacket is now higher defense than flak vest plus devil strand duster by a little bit. No. Marine armor has less downside than it used to because it no longer hits the movement speed as harshly, which is very nice. And then also it protects the neck, and they also no longer have the exact same defensive numbers for what it does cover. So yeah, marine armor is definitely worth. I mean, flak vest is still good though, so you can do the whole game with just flak if you wanted. But if you're looking for the best, will help you to defensively to go from flak to marine armor these days. Also, they buffed the cold resistance of marine too, so it can be used in space more easily. That's kind of a nice bonus. So Sanduk here, let's go through your stuff here. So we'll have you be the moral guide. And we'll have it overseen by this random foster kid that isn't a melee god. Is biphasic schedule still good? Haven't seen you use it. Yes, I used it in the previous playthrough. Here's the thing about biphasic. So the scheduling guide was supposed to teach people how to make the schedule that was best for their current situation. Now, biphasic is so good that you can use it all the time, but biphasic is a tool that trades about 20% production, depending on the size of your base, for about 12 mood, depending on some things. So that's basically what it does. Sometimes that's really good. Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes your people are happy enough, and that would just be a detriment for no reason. You just get less done. So it's just a tool you use when you need it. It is still good enough, though, that you can just throw everyone on it and it's fine. But you definitely don't need to do that. So we need to trade for some neutramine. Just it once, yeah. It's still incredibly good. Yeah, it's just as good as it was. It's just that a lot of times we're getting mood from other sources, but I did have to use it a few times in the previous run. Tried by facing in real life. Kind of unintentionally, and it didn't work very well for me. I know there are some people used to use it, some people still use it, but for me, I didn't. All right. Well, the maximum number of pawns I ever had was like 78 or something like that. Mid 70s, mid high 70s. I kind of want to take this with us. So we don't have to waste components. We'll take that. Take this. We're gonna go get some weapon stuff. When you're on at 4x, I mean, yeah, it can be because it's still real time, you know. Like I said, it depends on you. You can just throw it on there if you want, but sometimes it's not really doing anything for you. All right. This is the guide. No, I understand why people ask, because in the guide I make it a point that biphasic is so good, and it really is. It still is. It's so good for mood. We'll leave this map open in case we ever need to come back to it, I guess, but I think we're ready to go back to our original home here. We might not even, we might just like come here long enough to get the plastil stuff. What's biphasic? You can check out my schedule guide if you want, but it's basically turning the 24-hour day instead into 2 12-hour days. So you can do a little bit of sleep and a little bit of recreation every 12 hours is the short of it. It's one of the most, it's one of the strongest things I've ever figured out myself in RimWorld, but it's still, you don't need it all the time. Going postal on you. Is that what that means now? Wow, I gotta go to the post office. Going postal. They were the 20 gift subs, very much appreciated. Has a new meaning. Used to, it meant, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm heading to the post office to see if they agree. Going postal, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's very much appreciated. Marbles forever. Are we at 2 weeks of marbles already? I didn't get to do it on Sunday. Almost. Almost. Thank you, postal. Very kind of you. Foster kids age 12. Growth tier 6. She came with us not super high in learning. Oh, we're alive pretty much up until indoor lighting. Apparently people used to get up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I see stuff about that too. Used to mean to ask your mother. Well, yeah, this one's not a sexual thing. That's usually when people say ask your mother is what we're talking about, but not this time. Any postal? Gotta leave the or get the firelit stuff. Yeah. Okay. Q1 26 soon-ish. I was originally planning to, but with all the crap going on, I haven't been able to do any of that. So hopefully, yeah, that was the original plan. Hopefully the plan still. Yeah, let's get over there. Yeah. Let's go. Venom Talon's good. I don't think they're very good. On the road to Glen. Actually, we'll stop by there and see if they have Neutramine. Hopefully they do. 247 flake. Oh my god. We a little bit overproduced flake. But I mean, can you overproduce flake when you'll die without it? I'm gonna say no. Plus we can trade it for some Neutramine. 25 days. Oh man, if we get ambushed, it could be actually kind of a rough one. 30, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad timing. The plan was to do like 2 or 3 weeks solid of just Odyssey and nothing else, and then dial it back to about half week and use the other days to make some guide and content like that, and then this stuff happens. Those are always in a cramped environment too, like say on a grab ship. Yeah, it's yeah. That's what I was saying, depending on the size of your base and stuff. I have had some people come in, it's like, biphasic makes everyone more unhappy. I don't understand it. Nothing ever gets done. I was like, I don't, yeah, show me what base. And they have their base is like this. You know, they have like 5 pawns, and this is the walls of their base. And they have like huge sections, which is fine. You can play that way, don't get me wrong. They'll have like a big section here, and then like a hallway going up here, and they're like, yeah, I don't know why. They never get anything done. Yeah, it's a mystery. Crazy. Like I My favorite people, 8 people were awake at all times with only like 20 minutes where everyone was asleep. Yeah, it's interesting. Also, I also remember, I don't know if it actually there was any like peer review or credence behind or whatever, but I also remember seeing something years ago that it was like night owl might actually be a thing. It might be in your DNA because it could be a leftover whatever from a group of people that had to stay up overnight, you know? Ash, come on, man. We just left. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it all down. Bring 3 back. We work for 9 hours. 3 hours work and 3 back. Holy crap. How often do you have to do the commute? Every single workday? That's crazy. I mean, I'm sure you've thought of all the options, but my first thought was like, is there any way to move closer to your work? Why does your base tile not disappear without pawns? Because it's not being launched with a grab ship. Grab ship destroys it. Just leaving without grab ship doesn't. Oh, nice. More prone anxiety to guard from predators and stuff as well. I definitely prefer being up late, but it's not great for my daughter's life. And actually, I changed my schedule, stream schedule as well. A full 12-hour swap when she started school. Now she's in high school. Isn't that crazy? Oh, you were talking about... Yeah, my bad. You're talking about on the base. I thought you were talking about real life. I was like, man, Mo. But yeah, exactly. This Melee Gods. This is the Melee Gods. Save the world, yeah. Yeah, boy, it was a rough start. It's kind of crazy looking at it now. We got 3 Melee Gods, and we got some research done. Potential 4th at some point here. Not so long ago, Akabidi was 4 days from death. Cause that social protection thing. Yeah, I much prefer late, but I used to stream from about 9 p.m. to about 6 in the morning. Swapped it. You've worked with people that have 3-hour commutes. Ugh. % of the world. When will you animal onlys run again? I don't know. I can set fire to a steel wall with a lighter, with a stick, with some flint. I have 78. What else you guys got in here? Yeah, those are a little too expensive for us right now. Yeah, just a little bit. Crafting trainer would be pretty nice as well. But they don't have that. Could grab cloth for higher drum festival chance. Maybe get that 4th person. That's an option. Right now, I'll just take all the Nutribreed. We'll only trade enough of this. Yeah, close enough. All right, let's get Smithy down and get some actual weapons here. You gonna do the unique weapon animal run? Oh god, that was awful. Boy, it did buy us time though. Good books. We could have looked for a book. Yeah, that's true. What's the criteria to get in the pawn naming pool? There's 3 ways to do it right now. There's be a YouTube member. Every time I update the YouTube member list to send to the editor for an edit, I put the members into the document for the raffle. Same thing for Patreon. And then the third one is channel points on Twitch. If you go down and click on silver below, it's you just get that channel point stuff just from watching or lurking on Twitch. You can always have the if you leave the stream lurking even when you're not here, it helps me out a lot. But also you can get a browser plugin like BTTV, Better Twitch TV, and it'll actually click the little box near chat for you and collect additional silver. A lot of people get a lot of names in the raffle by lurking, which helps out the stream, and then just using BTTV to make sure you're not missing out on any of those little extra click boxes, you know. Got a turtle in yours that had both animal flu, plague, and another disease at the same time. All right. I don't like how far down that is. All right, we're gonna build down here anyway, though. We're gonna be closer to the monolith. Bulk raffle ticket thing? No, not yet. It is on the to-do list. It's not super high on it. It would be nice though, so it doesn't spam. I know that's why people have asked about it. I know how to do it now. It's very similar to. Any problems yet? No problems yet. Although we're not using the grab ship yet, Brain. So it'll be a while since we started Naked Brutality. We probably won't have the grab ship until. We might not have it till tomorrow. I'll definitely let you know. Appreciate you hanging around, of course. But yeah, no problems yet. But no grab ship yet either. All right, kid. Welcome to adulthood. Stay safe, but don't stay here. Goodbye. Just name them adults. Bye. Foster adult. I almost did. Like a 5x, 10x redemption, yeah. I wish there was a better way to automate it, the YouTube and side of it especially. But as far as I know, there isn't. Well, is new to RimWorld? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching Engine Mode. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the kind words. Jellic, thank you for the 44 months. I had to reread that. Almost said 14. I was like, that can't be right. I know your name's been here way longer than that. Thank you. Very much appreciated as well. We're actually doing multiple endings in this. If you type exclamation run, we'll explain a little bit. But the last 2 times we played the Melee Gods, they were like these fearsome orc-like things destroying everything, right? Conquering everything. So this time, people really, I like these runs too. They're fun and they can be really eventful. This one's been really eventful already. But people ask like, oh, we're going to do a new Melee Gods. Now there's a new DLC. I think we'll do it every time. For Odyssey, though, we wanted to make it a little bit different. We're like, what if the Melee Gods were good guys? This is Melee Gods Save the World. What does that mean? That means we are going to end the Anomaly threat, end the Mechhive, and take out all pirate factions. Hopefully. So that's it's tall order, and we've already had near-death experience, so we'll see if it goes that way. But Melee only Neanderthals, you love you some Melee only Neanderthals. That's a no. I already praised him. Yeah. You know what? We'll have low pawn count for a long time, so we'll even make some rooms. Why not? She's a fast learner. She'll be fine. She'll figure out how to take care of herself out on the road. Yeah, it's been crazy. I can't believe we were so close to death. I guess we would have just died, right? If there hadn't been a drug stockpile nearby, I guess we would just have lost. Got a line to find the Holy Grail by any chance? No, that's a silly place. With some pointers. No. Camelot, no, that's a silly place. On the road or by the road? On the road to Glen. By the road to Glen. Sorry. All I can think of. Understand that reference? Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, just stomp all over our work site. Yeah, no problem. A dog leather kid romper. That's what that girl was wearing when she grew up. Good riddance. For the Knights of the Round Table. That whole movie's just a friggin' quote. I've said that before too. So quotable. There's a lot there. We've gone over like people giving their opinions too of like the most quotable movies. There are quite a lot, but for me, it's hard to think of a movie that is more quotable than The Holy Grail. It's pretty crazy. Let's get the building done first. Some Fido leather. Excuse me, trying to construct a building here. Excuse me. This ride's close. There's some that are pretty close, yeah. What your favorite movie of all time? Too perilous, too perilous. I bet you're gay. What? No, I'm not. I think Snatch is your number one quotable movie. Really? What's your favorite quote from Snatch? I haven't seen that in... You know what? I've only seen that movie one time ever. Which is crazy because I remember liking it a whole lot. Big Lebowski is one that's brought up a lot too. Dags. I like that you type it that way. For the holy hand grenade, not allowed to use holy hand grenade this time. Dune 2 for quotable. I mean, Dune 2 is one of my favorite modern movies, but I don't know that it's as quotable as like. Definitely for me, it's nowhere near as quotable as Holy Grail, but that's not as running the guards. Running at the same distance over and over again. Yeah, I was just talking about that yesterday. Where they're arguing about not letting me, and he stabs him. They're just in there. You can't remember a single quote from the film, Dune 2? What about silence? I heard that one. God, that scene's so good. I think every time they bring Dune 2 back to IMAX, I'll watch it again. Like, I didn't quite understand. It's gonna sound almost like video or movie snobby or something. I didn't quite understand, I'll be honest with you. Like, the IMAX hype. I had seen a couple, and I was like, yeah, cool, the screen's really big. But for some reason, I didn't really think, like, the actual... how much they show of a scene is that there's more of it, right? And so I went and saw Dune 2 on IMAX, and it was awesome. And I went and saw it again. Like, I saw it 2 or 3 times. And then it came out at home, and I got the, like, Blu-ray for it, and I put it in. I was like, wait, where's the rest of this scene? Like, it's so cut off. It misses a lot of it. It's really crazy. I think Dune 2 is one of those movies that was specifically, like, designed to be watched in that environment. Like, it's such a... Some of those shots and stuff are, like, super... cinematic. Even the very first with them like floating up the cliffs of the desert and like the black and white scene on Getty Prime and stuff like that, it just doesn't hit as hard on the Blu-ray. Grandma's Boy for you for quotes. I think I've only seen that once too. There's a funny cut with Stilgar keeps interrupting Paul during that scene. I haven't seen that cut. Gives you vertigo, the IMAX. I will be seeing another movie in IMAX in September. I was surprised they're going to be playing it in IMAX, but my daughter and I are going to go watch the Demon Slayer movie when it comes out in IMAX. Fury Road, your favorite IMAX? I didn't see that in theater. That seems like it would have been a good one as well. I saw Furiosa in IMAX. I actually liked Furiosa overall. I was surprised. I try to go into movies like super blind, kind of like I do with games. And then afterwards, I'll be like, oh, I wonder how people are feeling about this. And a lot of the times when I look, I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I like Furiosa. Demon Slayer and IMAX gonna be sick. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. The art for Demon Hunter is really good. It's gonna look great. We'll go ahead and, you know what? I'll put some light in here. Our pawns don't need it, but I'm gonna put it in here for our benefit. Our pawns have the genes. Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison. Those are pretty quotable as well. If you haven't seen the Dune movies, does he put his hand in the box? Yes, that is a big part of Dune, yeah. He does. Oh, another movie I saw in IMAX that was actually before Dune 2, I believe, yeah. One of the reasons why I chose IMAX for Dune 2 is because I believe this was the order, -1, Godzilla -1. Stop looking at me, Swan, in IMAX. That was also really awesome. Our benefit, comrades. Right. Here comes Jabbar's milk. What is sick? Sorry, Germ. Did you see my reply about Shin Godzilla? It's really unfortunate, but this is what it is. Pretty sure it'll be gone before I get a chance because of this health crap. It's the way it goes sometimes. What you gonna do? Series gets super weird in the later books. Should play Elden Ring blind run. Do you want to remove my memory? Triops? I think I've played through Elden Ring like 5 or 6 times, including a level 1 only run. So good luck with that. Might have to bash you in the head a few times for I'm blind to Elden Ring again. My first blind playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out, including my blind playthrough of the DLC when it first came out. It's all up on YouTube. Let's see it. I Dune like 30 years ago. Okay, research back down. Oh, right, Santa Cure. We actually do have someone that can do some mining now, so that's good. Let's get that going. Yeah, I know. I use the minimal lighting mod for guides, but I don't usually like it in this. Did you wish you could mind wipe and play the Lego games again for the first time? I remember liking the Lego games the first time, a couple ones that I played, and then soon after I was like, wow, these are all the exact same, which is fine. But I kind of got sick of them. I mean, I guess how much different can they be? Like the books up till the sun took over. Oh yeah, that's right. Expanded universe of Dune. Didn't Frank Herbert do 6 books? Was it 6 books that he did? Can't remember. 3-star. I don't know if we can do that. We might just literally die. We have a friggin' log, a knife, and a spear. This isn't an accept all quest run. It's to try to help everyone run that we can and then save the world. And we can't save the world if we're dead. 3-star with 3 pawn raid points. Yeah. Unfortunate. But we'll leave it in there. Like maybe we get something on map used against it. That's why I finished one of them. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Muffin Man, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Muffin Man. Can I say that I know you? of Ice and Fire will ever be finished? My thoughts on the Song of Ice and Fire books is no matter what George R.R. Martin says, from what I understand, he doesn't want it completed if he doesn't write it, even after his death, right? From what I understand. I think that's going to go out the window as soon as he's dead. If he probably won't, but if he doesn't finish it before he dies, there's no way. There's so much money in that series and in that books and everything. There's no way that the estate, I don't care what he writes or what deals he puts in, there's no way that the estate will not sell the rights or whatever, lies the rights for it to be finished. I think it'll eventually be finished by someone. I don't think it'll be finished by him. I don't know. Like, really, just looking at the money of it, it's like, holy crap. There's no way. Yeah, I've never watched the show, but I do know, you know, obviously, how would you not know the feedback of it? We were talking about that earlier, about how it ended and how much most people hate how it ended and whatnot, right? And so, I've heard that thing before where people are like, maybe that is how he was going to end it, and then now he's like, oh, crap. So you already finished the show? Yeah, I know that, yes. Has nothing to do with finishing the books, though. Alright. Well, let's get some of this mined out. Make sure we don't go into any overhead mountain. Oh my god. I didn't know those were still up there. Why not? Chill out, chill out. You're not tough. Chamberlains are so stupid. Look how strong these friggin'... I guess it makes sense though in zombie. Forgot those were still up there. I thought they would be dead by now. Oh, another one. Yeah, just based on money alone, I can't imagine that it won't eventually be finished whenever that is. Who knows? Corpses. Yeah, it's fine. Up there. This is important. Same sleeve and recreation schedule where each one of are there better suited for different situations and runs that you do. If I'm doing something where mood is more of a priority, then we'll make sure we use a lot of biphasic, because that trades production for mood. Outside of that, typically I use a pretty standard schedule for the pawns. We'll keep those. There are some benefits of doing staggered schedules. If you have a lower pawn count, you don't have more production buildings or whatever. Let's say you have like 4 crafters, but you don't have 4 crafting benches, but you want someone crafting all the time. It might be beneficial to have swap schedules so that those people are competing for the bench at different times, you know, or aren't competing for the bench. But usually I don't worry too much about it. What's a non-tough pawn? They are still really good. It's just that they have robust and not tough. And then Santa is also not tough. They just came to us, though. They were already a melee god, so we had to accept them. The way it's ended up. We'll get that done, get these set up. Yeah, like I said, I obviously can't see the future. That's just my opinion, because when you look at, like, really, as good as any of the content might be, or whatever, good or bad or whatever, at the end of the day, like, it is worth too much money for them to ever let it rot, you know? Okay, let's do critical neutramine. We'll also do yayo there. And then here, critical, that's where we'll put the go juice. Flake. Looks like we're going to be staying here for a little while, all right? Psychoid leaves. Okay. Able to see the future confirmed. What if they sold the rice to Nexon? Hey, maybe they will. Whatever. Tough and robust stack. They do stack. It's not additive though, so it ends up being a 67% reduction, something like that. I think it's 67. Okay. Eventually create them. The only way we can get more, unless it's a world pawn that joins, is through the implant. So we won't be able to. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get enough genes to just make them from gene packs. So why doesn't George just finish the books? A lot of theories on that. I guess he's the only one that knows the true answer. I'll rescue her. Probably gonna auto join, hopefully not. All those rooms with outdoors and the mechanoid bases where they fortify walls. Oh, where it's just like a giant square with no. Yeah, those are empty. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. That's research going again. I can do that really quick. Let's see. Is that what the link is? Copy to clipboard. Command, RimWorld run, current. Genes, edits. There you go. I think that should work. Take a memo. There we go. See if that works with Exhibition Genes now. It should. The go juice to be there. Are you seeing over the chair? I don't think so. Do you want? Or yeah, not yet. Probably not yet. Maybe 5:30. Do you recommend ever using work as a designation in the schedule tab? So I have a schedule guide that goes over that as well. But my short-ish answer, if you don't want to watch that, or not yet anyway, is that work. I only suggest putting work in here if you have to guarantee that thing gets done, and it's like crucial. It's like life or death. You have to force them to do it, and you don't want to right click on stuff because they'll ignore their needs. I would rather have things done in most cases slightly less often or slightly slower, and have pawns not as close to breaking down. Losing control of your pawns is more detrimental in 99.9% of cases than them not cutting down a tree right away. If you need that tree right away, you can just right click it if you just need the one, right? So why not have a table? I'm prioritizing things in the moment. We just moved here. We'll get a table. There was a table over here. I think it got burned down. Yes. Just prioritizing things. Trying to get a single research bench back up. I didn't bring them with me from the other base. What's your library of bookcases? Massive hauling job, for instance. Yeah, but with that, I mean, you could just use the caravan trick if you really wanted to. But yeah, Hardly ever. One example I do often, actually, in most runs, is if we get a blight, I will, like, zone a planter over the blighted area, and I'll put them on 24/7 work until the blight's gone, and then I'll schedule them back to normal, you know? So there are some circumstances, but as far as, like, just a set it and forget it schedule, I never do a set and forget of work. Just work, yeah. Thanks, Dia. We saved your life. Now get out of here. Thanks for the offer, but it's a no, okay? Saved your life. We gotta save the world. You're gonna hinder that. You understand? Okay, let's finally get these back, or at least one of these back. We'll get the rest of those. We'll get that floored. We gotta get a lot more wood in. We gotta get more psychite planted. We got a lot to do. New P music tracks are nice. What's the reason for moving tiles? This was our original tile. It has a lot of plasteel on here. We originally had to move because we were going to die without getting drugs, and we had to go get drugs. And now we've moved back to our home. The reason for leaving this one open, I might close this one. This one has wild psychite, but I think I am going to close it, actually. There's more wild psychite, and we can plant our own now. There's another wild psychite map, and I think we're actually good for a while. Yeah, so we can close that one now. That was the original reason. There we go. Home at last, our crack home. It's not you, it's us conversation. Yeah. Crack home? Yes. You missed a lot of crazy stuff earlier. No, that's named... Excuse me, that's not what it's called at all. Okay, you're gonna get the wrong idea. Right, this is crack home. Crack home. Just 3 drug addicts living in a wooden shack at the base of a hill. Nothing crazy. Crack hole. Long stream today? Yeah, I think so. Oh, as long as I don't suddenly come into a lot of pain. Training got stolen or something. Very descriptive name. It's one step up from Crack House. That's right. Last part you lived in. No wish that on anyone else. Like Stratholm, that's right. Got it. I just realized. We should probably get stone cutting. Nice track. Yeah, it's a good one. I like this one. Oh, we're also still in volcanic winter over here. Right. All right, we'll put some floor in here. That'll speed up the research by 8% or something like that. Good. Good. We'll get that stone and then we'll section this off. An adventure story a few times. Traps 5, nice. Home is where the heart is. Cut someone's heart out and keep it. That's now your home. Whoops. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. Rip it up. Sir, we just put this down. Rip it up. Not really a misclick. It was just I wasn't thinking. We don't have the we don't have concrete. Right? Yeah, that's under stone cutting. I even just mentioned that we didn't have it yet, and then I just clicked it anyway. I mean, it has hypnotize 2 or 5 pawns. You can't fight him. What can you do? Do you have any anything to reveal them? Do you have like flares or EMPs or anything like that, or do you not have any of that? If you have any of that, you just start going and you have grenades only. Ooh. You can study the flesh that he leaves behind or whatever, the remnants or whatever. And then you'll get more and more clues of where they are and you can track them better. But then you can use that to try to reveal them and kill them. But it seems like you just literally are not going to be able to do it. You have no way to do it. Your only real options at that point are either to leave and abandon, be like, oh well, or die, I guess. Yeah, those aren't great options, but it's really tough once they get, if it's early on and they get a ton of people and you only have a couple left. Like you might not even have enough firepower to kill them. If you leave, will they wake up though? I don't think so. You could try to, I don't know. Yeah, you could make a copy of the save file and then leave with them, take them with you and abandon the map. See if it counts as killing the Revenant, but I don't know actually. Where'd the third one come from? It was from a quest. Kind of crazy. It's a world pun. World pun. Workshop. Opportunities for science. Yeah, you could do that. Let us know if you want. We'll do like 50 drop on floor. We gotta be a little bit careful here. We're playing against Cassandra, so I mean we can't get a high roll, right? So that's good, but also we can't get a low roll. So well, they got a colossal toad, Colossus toad. No crafting trainers yet. We're gonna hypnosis with unnatural healer if you have one of them around. It means a mech serum would work too. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Never had to do that. Never gotten to do that. On range scanner before you're getting 150 konas now, like 90 to 100. Not that I know of. Go get that thrombo horn. About to have something better anyway. Hopefully. You play vanilla? If not, is there a mod list? I play mostly vanilla. Yeah, you can take some mods if you want, but it's almost nothing. Leaving the map of the grav ship also removes it. Yeah, that destroys everything on the map. Destroys the map itself. Armor. I mean, we just got here, so not specifically. Still finding myself learning new stuff about the game. Usually it will be stuff about like the new DLC, I guess, obviously, or like a change or like unintended change, something like that. Mechanic winter still. Ugh. What is the thermo horn equal to as far as like damage goes? It's relatively equivalent to a plasteel longsword. How many hours do I have in RimWorlds? Haven't checked in a little while. 8,776. Pretty decent game. Decent. Got a few hours in. Okay, so maybe we'll wait. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of we got plenty of wood. All right, here we go. That down. I don't usually make rooms, but we're doing a lot of the stuff different in this run, so yeah, let's do it. We won't be here forever. It's fine. It's all right. I should leave a. I said jokingly before that when we get to when I get to 10,000 hours, I'll leave a Steam review. Like, it's all right. I'm still trying to decide. Might be a little late for a refund. You can also get less with a worse miner. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. And a little bit more if you're a tunneler. Eh. Am I gonna do the Anomaly or the Mechhive first? Probably the Anomaly. But maybe we'll do like same time. I'll get another 10k in it and then I'll decide. And this freaking volcanic winter, how long has it lasted? 19 days. I think it on average is 20, right? It can last up to like 40 though. To name pawn, sacrifice, and have them die. Why have you stopped doing that? I still do it depending on the run. I just don't do the same thing in every run. It's just depending on the run. This run, we're not allowed to do that. But that mechanic still works. I just don't do it every run. That's the only reason. We make the name sacrifice. All right. There's gonna be a huge upgrade, so we're gonna make 3. We need to get their crafting up. Crafting 7 for plate armor? That's pretty crazy. 3 awful long swords, yeah. Oh, we get a trainer. Well, guess we'll get started on that. Hey guys, ARs are for weaklings. Flash use assault rifles. Crafting 5, so we'll do what we usually do and start out with clubs, unfortunately. And crafting trainer would have been super nice. We could also get tailoring down and just make a lot of crappy clothing. That would be good. Do that. Yeah, I actually like that idea better overall. Let's just hold that for now. Uranium clubs then. I don't want to waste the material. I don't even think we can make the uranium mace. Crafting 3, that's not quite. Yeah, production specialist. Yeah, you have to be level 6 in one of those to get it though. Are you level 6 in any of the... Yeah. You have to be level 6 in either crafting, construction, or art to be able to be a production specialist. We'll do this. Make... I guess we start with a button down this time, right? Instead of the under stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Make that, make pants. And you know what? Let's, we'll go with capes this time because it looks cooler. Same properties, just takes longer to make. Be good for this. Okay, do until we have X. X is 155 or better, normal or better. Only allowed ingredients. Turn off human leather. Check nearby. Done. X1. Fire better, normal. Only allowed. Turn off human leather. Check nearby. 2X, 1. 5, normal. Check. There we go. All right, we'll put textiles there. Put that as critical. Shoot. Table. Okay. Good leather. Aren't you guys? I turned the human leather off, and so if there is human leather from some source, you know. Poor Hulk also butcher human leather, yeah. We won't use it. Just in case. Some more torches down for our eyes. I'm kind of I don't have a lot of wood right now. But yeah, I might still. L6 seems kind of low for becoming a specialist. Senseless animal violence. I mean, we're gonna need it for food because it's friggin' volcanic winter anyway. Richard, do forever. Floor. Restrict temporarily. Let's go hunting. Man, I don't know about the rhino. Oh, there we go. Stuff, integer. Containers. I don't want the wealth from it right now. What? Like this stuff that we care about in here is not going to go bad, so we don't need those. I don't want the wealth, yeah. So I'm not going to claim any of that. I'm not going to open these. I mean, there could be something in there good, but more likely than not, it's like a doomsday rocket or a charge lance or something that we can't use, and it'll just increase our wealth by a lot. For the good of the world. For the good of the world. Clear, allow, fresh only. Melee hunting. Oh. Don't, oh wait, you're not even the same species. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say, don't look around the corner there. Might see something you don't want to see. Your entire family dead, but that's not true. Volcanic Winter is still going. How much go juice do we have? I need some mess we keep down. Head to bed. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I have 0 survival instincts. I know all the others just laid back down. Like, huh? What? That's weird. Back to sleep then. God, we're getting like no material out of this. 9. Jeez. These guys baseliners? No, they're not. I know it's hard to tell from their green skin, red eyes, and their horns, and the way that they just like one-shot everything in melee. They're not baseliners. But believe it or not, yeah, no, not baseliners. Yeah. Crazy. Mad chickens. So we just released a bunch of chickens. That's a major event, by the way. So that's a raid that didn't happen. So I don't think I've had mad chicken event. At -8 cooking, I know. The Atomic Walrus, 27 months. Thank you, Atomic Walrus. Walrus, when we get to 43 months, are you then going to change your name every month? Change the number? Take Walrus. Oh my god, Seal. Sorry. Sorry, Seal. My bad. Oh, they beat the crap out of that guy. I don't know if it was good. Niobe, thank you for the 28 months. Again, this should be fun in Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. Ship down, Mayday, Mayday. It's gonna be hard to help these guys. An alien? I'm gonna regret later on not taking that, but I can't. Freaking chickens. Yeah, I can't use this. I'm not gonna be able to use this shuttle engine for like multiple more days, real days of this run. So sitting around with like whatever 2,500 to 3,500 wealth of crap I can't use for 20 plus hours. Probably not a great idea. Because don't forget, our research is really slow this time. Those are off, yeah. What do you think will be released for RimWorld? RimWorld 3. 11. All right, it's club time. Yeah, eat that raw meat. Hey, don't finish that. Oh my god, look at us. Training crafting. Kind of experience you looking at right now. Almost level 2. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. Run, chickens, run. Donate early on. Most places won't take them. Then it's worth like 20 wealth. Oh, and just leave the shuttle. Yeah, I could do that. But they would, if we protected it. When's the next like modded run? I don't know. After this, we need to finish up all the charity runs that I agreed to last November before we hit this November. Hey, crafting level 2. So for anyone that doesn't know, some of the skills like crafting, you actually get the experience from doing the work, not finishing it. So having them make these clubs over and over without finishing them. What do we need for the longsword? Crafting 5. Ugh. We could make some maces at 3, even if they're bad. It'd be better than what we have. Maybe. Another, like, sleeper one is the breach axe. 3 for that also. Attacks so fast. Maybe. End up studying as you go thermal. Eventually, we will, yeah. No mouse, keyboard only, 5%. Yeah, no, not. Isn't one of those runs. Plate armor takes 7. Crazy, plate armor takes 7. Breach, yeah, breach axe is really good against all the new like fortified walls and stuff too. Yeah. Crazy how you unlock plate armor so early, but it takes like basically the same as like making marine armor as far as skill. Radiant maces are really good, yeah. They're the best blunt weapon that you can make yourself. My God, you're getting faster at making these because you're getting better at it. Stop it. Oh, you're on go juice right now too. Yeah, let's hang on here while you get done with your go juice high. 18, all right. Volcanic Winter is still going. My lord. I leave the other base. This was our starter base, so I left the starter base in order to go get drugs because we were going to die without drugs. I got drugs from up there. Now we're back here where we started. Could actually get a 4th melee god. Really could. If we run this and it turns out good, you know. Do that. Tempting. Maybe. Why slaughter animals? I mean, it's kind of funny to release them instead of slaughtering them when I went out at night and clubbed like 9 ibex to death, you know? But, Okay, winter, I think the maximum is 40. The range on it is, I think the average is 20 and maximum is 40. If I remember right. Or maybe it's 20 to 40 days. But yeah, 40 is the maximum. Oh, this map has so much. Yeah, meteors are weird. They're all landing the exact same shape. I'll do an ice sheet Odyssey run. I doubt it. Sea ice? Maybe. How many more years we got on a new sea ice run? I don't remember. About 2 years? 2.5 years? Told people I'll do one every 4 years. The other one was like a 1.5 years, 2 years ago. I get an ice sheet with some massive landmark. The ground penetrations would mix it up. Yeah, it would make it more tedious, yeah. Sure. Are you done being high for right now? Well, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. What's your crafting experience right now? Scarlands, maybe? Maybe. Like I said, right now, I'll probably end up doing a playthrough eventually of like all the new biomes and stuff. The big thing right now after this one is to finish up all the charity runs. You can go to Expedition Played, and there's a planned list in there. I'm not sure what order I'm going to do them in, but I'm going to start working on those next. Knock some of those out. Let's get this in case there's another heat wave. Cloth, maybe. I mean, they get so little. Well, I mean, it's going to take a long. Is there? Cotton does get the benefit of rich soil. We do have time on our hands. All right, yeah, might as well. Kind of risky putting it down here, but might as well. I don't like doing it, but we gotta get things progress. Okay, progression. Be better for learning. Yeah, I probably should. And outside, I usually do. Dark doesn't help, but outside crafting spot would help to slow it down. The original Gordon. Give her the 26 months. Hey, Gordon. Is it worth the risk? Like the board game? Or like the biscuit? Oh, risk it for the biscuit. Hey, 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 hey. I'm targeting the spot. Hardest raid type? Explosive pirates. Felgen, they were the 29 months. Thank you, Felgen. The two scariest things in the game. Explosive pirates and Tesseron. What are we doing? We're just doing drugs and making 90% of a mace over and over. Sure, Militor is pretty bad too. Target launcher guy, then your melee. What you consider the scariest or most difficult raid is going to depend a lot on your playstyle too. Some things that are much harder on no pause, and I mean my own fault for that. That's how I prefer to play. They're going to be a lot easier with pause. Intertal with all stone clubs in the early game. That one's pretty crazy too. More subs thinking Felgen. Tough, robust Neanderthal raid. So we're at 3. We could actually make the uranium maces. We really need to get to 5. I'll complete Heart of the Swarm. I think I'll probably be doing that about 1 to 2 streams a week. It won't be on the weekends though. But if you're curious, Dr. Musco, I have a very active Discord, and I update what I'm playing for the week in Discord every week. The best bet is to join in there, especially if you want like alerted when something specific is being played. But yeah, I do plan to go through the whole thing. I won't just end it 10 missions in, but I probably only get like 1 or 2 days of it a week. Most likely Thursdays or Fridays. It's a lot of fun though. I'm really enjoying it again. In the future? Yeah, no worries. And for anyone that doesn't know, I've typed exclamation Discord, it'll get you into the Discord, you don't have to be a sub or anything like that. It's very active. There's lots of channels in there where people are chatting every day. It's really awesome to see. I pretty much read everything in the Discord. I don't usually get to reply to very much, but I do read everything. Who likes the void? Probably. How many entries you have? I have no way to... The only way I can check is to open the file and control F your name. I have no idea. There's not an easier way for me to check it. It's literally a text document. Oh, whoops, wrong person. We're getting there. Trying to complete a club. OCD Mike, you tell them, nope, cancel it. Cancel it. I can feel a presence above me saying this one's not right. These are the moments that I bet the editor might hate, you know? Or like there's not much, like the early part of this was like really crazy, almost losing, very stressful, stories happening, you know? And now we're gonna sit here for like 30 minutes canceling a mace when it's at like 90%. Games list sheet, full playthroughs. Toitle War. Toitle. No, it's a spin-off game. I'm not wrong. I don't do typos. You should check it out sometime. Toitle War is a great game. I'll try to remember to fix it. Thank you. Toitle. Sky God, why? Counter. No. That'd be awful. Never do that. It's Total War Noita. Two players Toitles. Toitles. I like Toitles. Look for a trainer instead. I could. Well, let me see if that has reset though. We checked already. 12 days. So by the time that resets, go up there again. That's really far though. By the time that resets, we'll already be at 5. So Toitle War is Jake Paul's favorite video game. These are still sealed? Yes, they are. Oh, I think we used like all that within. So we'll do make granite blocks. You can tell you have X. X is 50. Drop on the floor. There we go. I'm not gonna open the crates. Not yet. Next time we want to go out and trade, we'll do that. But there's a crafting trainer in one of those hermetic crates. All right, I'm gonna open it, and if there's not, you're banned. No. You're out. What's the way to get cooking? XC level 4 without poisoning your pawns. Psychic T at level 2. Aside from that, yeah, I don't know. Butchering stuff, trainers, books. Will the drill arms expand the melee pawn pool of attacks? I don't think it does anymore. Ban. T, butchering, books, and trainers, I think. Kibble, yeah, that's true. Baby food? I mean, as long as they're cooking, yeah, as long as they're using the cooking skill, basically. But yeah, why not? It's gotta be frustrating. I'd be having a breakdown. I don't remember what level they are. I know T's at 2, so that's a pretty easy one to get to if you're growing Psychite already, of course. But level 4, one more level, man. One more level. And I should really go to level 6 and just go ahead and make them a production specialist. Ugh. Yeah, I think droids are a weird one. It's like kind of like how Flake and stuff at the bench is really weird. It's like, yeah, drugs have this weird thing where there's like cooking and intelligence and crafting. Like Flake is drug synthesis has like, well, I can show you actually, which is not different than the Is that wrong? Oh yeah, I did type it wrong. Let's see, intellect, but it's not an intellect job. It's a like crafting job, right? So kind of weird. And then I think this is still in a weird place as well. All right. Was that just the other one? Yeah, Smoke Leaf is also the drug cooking speed one. Skills, cooking. Yeah, it's weird. Medicine making the same way too. Yeah. Odd one. Combat supplier. Busy. Oh yeah, they have the deficiency right now. I can starve them of their drugs. They make things even slower. More slowly. Yeah. Well, it depends. They're a combat supplier, right? So they're not going to buy everything. My game does not pause during trades, so I gotta be careful here. We're mainly going to look for a quest. Also quest, yeah. We can't afford the jump pack thing right now. Ooh, it's really rough. How close are we on those potatoes? Volcanic Winter is still going, my lord. Longest volcanic winter I've had in quite some time. Jump packs are good. I would prefer shield belts overall, though. This is Odyssey music, I believe. Volcanic winters can last up to 40 days. We're almost at 30. We might get a maximum length one. Shield belt plus locust armor, maybe this time, yeah. Cataphract obviously would be better defensively, but I mean, if we're closing the gap, especially on Tesseron and things, maybe that would be fun to use. Need to get to level 5, then we're gonna make the plasteel weapons. What do you guys want? 195 silver. Ugh. All right, come over here. Sniper rifles. I'm not sure. I do want to see how far we can push snipers as well with the changes and unique snipers, but it'll be a while. I got to do the charity runs. There, we'll help you out. Every jump pack probably better overall, yeah. As far as the combinations go. Locust is not super defensive. Learn more about the linguistic changes, like what are the optimal ways to play or to learn some cheesy tactics. You watch the YouTube VOD about the changes, a future video about weapons armor, but you're wondering, are you going to make the most optimal run, the new 1.6? Maybe. Some of the strongest things in the game still exist, like burn tunnel, right? So anything that can be burn tunneled, it's still the strongest thing and still works the exact same way as before. So that's one. How many frag grenades? As far as any other like super crazy cheesy stuff, the next cheesiest thing, I guess, and it's not even really cheese because it's just how the game works now, is to get the lowest cooldown you can on your grab ship and just friggin' leave when something bad happens, or if it's not burnable, if you really wanted to go that route. But yeah, I don't know. As we discover more stuff, maybe. Yeah, they patched most of the like cheese and exploits. It likes dust over a burn tunnel. Not real. It depends. They did nerf Dead Life Dust after my guide to it. Kind of funny. But they did nerf that a little bit. It's still incredibly good. It just takes more Dead Life Dust, or more IEDs than it used to. But still, things that can just be burn boxed, it's still stronger, like the burn box thing, because you literally do nothing. Like pretty much no prep, just throw a Molotov on the ground. You don't even need that. You can just build the burn box around friggin' geothermal or around lava, and it just always works, you know. But we take the big people. No, but I am supposed to try to save them for rep. I forgot. No, we're not gonna butcher them. We asked an Archotech leg when you try to perform the surgery, or their surgery inspired pawn tells you missing Architect leg. Most common cause of that is either a zoning issue or someone else is trying to move it at the same time. The only other thing I can think of is a mod issue, some weird mod issue, but yeah. Usually it's a zoning issue of some sort. Did they fix the tox grenade bug? Are you talking about the bug where you could tox grenade friendlies and it wouldn't lower rep, but it would kill them? No. This maybe it would be now. This is pretty slow crafting though. Wood's a relatively fast crafting resource, and this is granite, so no mods. And then collected food bars. Do you have their medicine allowance set correctly and you have medicine for it? It might just be giving you the wrong error. Germicidal Maniac, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch baby, thank you, Germicidal. And Colonel, thank you for the 12 months. You made it. Almost 1 full calendar year. Thank you, Colonel. Shit. You're pretty close anyway. Oh, we got there. Good. All right. So let's get some of the plasteel. And we'll make those swords. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Is there a dev mode thing you can do? Not that I know of, but yeah, I wonder what's going on with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like screw with it myself or see it or whatever. But yeah, those are the most common things: is zoning, medicine, doctor awake, isn't incapable of caring, stuff like that. So the medicine bug, yeah, sometimes it'll do that where like you accidentally don't have them set for medicine, the right medicine for a surgery, and it'll tell you like, oh, you're missing the leg, but it's actually missing the medicine. But that's not happening. If none of those are happening, yeah, I'm not sure. All right, that loaded back up. You know what? Let's do this. I need more wood. After this, we'll work on power. Wow, it's a crazy one. Oh no, finished. Oh well. All right. Make. And we'll get obsidian at some point as an upgrade. We have a club. I have to get rid of that as well. Might as well not even equip it. There's also some plasteel in here. Okay. Five. Yeah, there. They're required to beat these odds? No. I did a melee only run when I was way worse in the game, and there was way less DLCs with baseliners. It was way harder. I should do another one of those sometime too, where it's just baseliner melee. It'd be interesting to see how much easier it is with the knowledge of the game these days than back then. That was like 1.2 or something. It's up on YouTube as well, but no, you don't have to have any genes to do melee only. These are just for fun runs, the Melee God ones. Go juice. Okay, we're good. Over in jeans. Every map you went to ended up covered in blood. Oh yeah, it was really crazy. Still the craziest ending. There's 3 endings I think of as the craziest, closest, most insane endings that I've ever done. The original Melee only is number 1. It's pretty much tied, honestly. Number 1 and 2, kind of back and forth. Original Melee only, and then the ending of the High Mate run. And then 3rd is probably my first Anomaly ending. 20-year run, that one's pretty crazy too. But yeah, those 3 are definitely the top tier endings from my runs. Still cannot believe the High Mate run. That one's insane. It's nuts too, because that entire run was actually pretty straightforward and relatively easy until the ending. The last half of the ending. Awful. Mechs everywhere. It just kept happening. That was like the mother of all jinxes, you know? Because someone was like, we're like halfway through the ending, and someone was like, Adam, honestly, what could even end the run right now? And I was like, I don't want to like undersell, like I don't want to ruin the run by saying, I think we're pretty much invincible unless we get like a really bad fire type raid, a fire based raid. Bam, triple Diabolus. Triple Diabolus, a bunch of Tesseract, everything else. Immediately after, triple Diabolus is like, my god, mech breach, more Diabolus is like, Jesus. That was the craziest ending. Delta surgery, inspired glitter. Oh, you hit the 2%. What ended up being the problem? Just draft, undraft, or zone hauling animals? So there might have been an animal that was stuck in its thing to try, or someone stuck in trying to haul when they weren't supposed to haul it. Draft on draft. Puts tearing cities apart. Yeah, and really the thing that's almost killed us was just Tesserun. Crazy ghouls with like 1% chance to be lit on fire or something nuts, and they were just being lit on fire nonstop. Like, oh my god. Come on. Caskets. Yeah, I don't care. Uranium's good for blunt, but I'm going after the long swords. Someone had it reserved, yeah. To move. Well, at some point. I've had people covered in foam and they still trying to rip them up. Fight, yeah. That's running crazy. Someone was saying they tick like to try to set you on fire like 100 times per second or something. They were because the first time it was brought up, they were like, "Adam, is this a bug?" And I was like, "I don't know. I hope it is though." So they friggin' get rid of it. Oh, I'm not. Oh, they might hit 6 before this. Crush it. I think they will. Excellent. And then we can make them production specialist. Skip getting the Tesserun. Have you seen the high mate run? The only things that we could use in combat were the ghouls. Yeah, let me just use ghoul skip. Hey, we got it. Also, again, my own fault, of course, but things like that, much more difficult with no pause as well. What else are you doing? Oh, it's fine. Nice. This is going to be huge for us. Huge. Got the boss max attack at your space station base. Gets a ton of them. Success. Nice. Let's make a weird room for one of them. We're gonna throw in there. Sandakir. From an awful barracks to an awful bedroom. Congratulations. Enjoy it. Right where all the kids die, goes to one of the doors left open. Yes, I do remember. That was a rough series of events as well. Oh, I think the Unstable fixed the door bashing from Raiders thing. Are Bioferrite longsword still OP? Psh, move over. There's some power creep you haven't heard about. Are Bioferrite longswords still as strong as they used to be? Yes. Who cares? Because now they're obsidian longswords that are even better. Seriously though, the obsidian longswords are even better, yeah. They're the strongest melee weapon in the game. Legendary obsidian longsword is the strongest melee weapon in the game. Even stronger than the like persona weapons. Try to get a legendary one. Yeah, we'll be working to try to get those in this run. It's gonna be rough. Actually, I use plate armor. I think I will. Go try it out. Want to ban all the counterplay? Well, yeah, no, that was my point of what I was talking about with that run, though. That was what made the ending so crazy. Obviously, if I was just using everything that I could use that was possible in the game, it would have been no problem. Yes, Obsidian never uses this weak attack. It never uses handle hit. Mad hidden 4. I guess since they're only in a few biomes. Yeah, just the lava biomes, but... Yeah, the plate armor now scales a ton with the material used, so we'll be trying some of that out also. Now the fast running gene, I do. Don't forget there are some tiles that have obsidian nodes that aren't listed as landmarks, so make sure you check that as well. Zoya. Okay, well, hang on, Zoya. Never got why the weak attack was the thing. It is kind of weird. Like, well, I mean, if you consider it actual combat back and forth, I guess it was supposed to emulate that you can't always hit with only, you know, like if you're in a sword fight, you're not always just going to be able to stab, you know, that sort of thing or whatever. Maybe it's supposed to simulate like, oh, sometimes you're locked in combat and you have to smash them in the face with the pommel, and that's not quite as deadly as, you know, slicing their friggin' head off, but I'm guessing it was something like that. But I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm not a developer. But shooting skill, yeah. We'll see. I guess that means they're not a melee god, so but it could be tough. That's gonna take forever. Kicking sand in their eyes. Add some RNG and generate stories as well. Yeah, who knows? I guess they know. Sick. They give a 5-month resub to you. Sick. That's very much appreciated. Last year uranium. Yeah, plate armor actually is really strong defensively now. It still slows you down though. Let me take a look here. And it scales with the with what it's made from. Making it out of uranium or plasteel is really good. Yeah, it's still pretty rough. Minus 0.8 for the speed. Dylan can't spell one. Okay, Dylan. Listen to me. Oh. Dylan, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Dylan. There it is. The first of many. Akabidi, you get the first one. A good one. Can't spell either. You just did. I got a gold. Alright, let me go back in there. $97.2 sharp. Plasteel, 102.6. Waiting for the raccoons to sleep. Yeah. This is about to run out. We'll just kill them. Does slow us down. The plate armor does slow us down a lot. But, fast render gene compensates a little bit. They're level 6, and they're a production specialist now, so. Hi, gun wielder. Robust is a gene. A lot of pyros this run. Pyro. Pyro joiners. Oh, yeah, we'll just make some rooms for fun. Why not? Gonna be on low pawn count for quite a long time. Where'd he go? $83 in there. Oh well, you guys will be all right. Going to save, right? No. Value. Yeah, we don't have any bioferrite yet. We will eventually. Eric's been nerfed so badly. That's right. It's on Phelan. Are you in the fam, dude? Weapon crafts keep wealth low. No, it was to trade. So you get you basically, it was to save resources. You lose less resources canceling it and remaking. So is it? I just didn't want to. Yeah, just a way to. You're only making those in order to increase in skill, and you only get the skill while you're doing the crafting. So. You don't really need this anymore, but do it anyway, I guess. Maybe rooms are buffed. Yeah, that's it. 92%. Let's get these done first. So what is our current goal? Get these. And Fam of stacks. Hey, that's how the Fam's doing. They're doing generously. I don't know what that means. Phelan and the Fam, thank you for the $25 donation. Sends their most snacky regards. Thank you. I'm so looking forward to being able to just eat whatever again. Hopefully that's sooner than later. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan, I think I'm gonna get some popcorn and popcorn accessories sometime, but only when I get the go ahead, which is hopefully on Tuesday. Without sooner. I appreciate it. Thank you. You had a snack of choice recently? Chat. You guys go through those phases where it's like, oh man, it's the greatest snack of all time. I'm going to eat this every day until I get sick of it, and then I want to eat it again for 3 years. You guys have any of those going on right now? I don't really have anything like that right now, but I'm not able to eat very much, so. Mixed nuts, wasabi peas. Tabasco Cheez-Its. I haven't seen those. Barbecue Fritos. Dehydrated apple slices. Heath bars, really. Red velvet cheesecake cookies. Tahini plus melon. In today's been watching, they thought this was Minecraft, not gonna lie. Indeed, Cheez-Its. I prefer, oh man, I don't know if we still have some. So I like the white cheddar Cheez-Its, but there was like these Cheez-It chips that we got a month or two ago at Costco. They're like pizza flavored Cheez-It chips. They're like really crunchy. They were super good. Mini bell peppers and ranch mac and cheese with tuna. Thanks. Chester cake. What is Chester cake? Shelled peanuts, cereals, corn flavored chips, chocolate pretzels. You guys are making me hungry. Foods for about 3 months. It was Subway sandwiches for lunch, goldfish crackers as the primary snack. You know what else is a good snack like that in the same category, I think? That I don't have very often, but like every now and then after a couple years, my wife will like buy a box of them, and it's Teddy Grahams. Teddy Grahams would make a great cereal as well. No, I did not. I swear. Ate rice and beans for every meal for like 4 years. Starburst for long trips. White cheddar cheeses. Yeah, my family don't like the white cheddar. I really do though. Most American thing ever. That's right. America is the only country that has crazy chip flavors. By the way, I remember one time someone sent me a box, Rakes, of chips from across the world where there was like tons of crazy chips from like Japan and stuff. But Japan is part of America, so it makes sense. Tiny seedless tangerines. This many times. Teddy Grahams make a great cereal. Blueberry Pop-Tarts. Teddy Grahams cereal something went since high school. Teddy Grahams, yeah. Water. Brazil has a lot of crazy ones. Yeah, I like trying those. Brazil has a lot of crazy chip flavors. What's the craziest one you know of? You've seen? No, it's all good. It's just always funny when it's. I know it's a very common thing, especially online, but it is silly. Like someone on the stream a couple weeks ago was like, Adam, I bet you have one of those. Or no, it was like, Adam, what are Americans' obsession with having so many freezers? And I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, Americans, why do they have so many freezers? Why do you need those freezers? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, for what I know, like every American has a giant freezer, like in their garage or something. I was like, I don't think every American does, but it's pretty common to keep like extra meat and stuff like that, but I don't have one. Store dead bodies. But I just thought it was funny. They went straight to that. Like, why is this a thing for every American? Oh, Oh, yeah, that's where we keep our corpses of the dead. Yeah. Yeah, what a lot of people do, but it's one of those like super generalized things. It's always kind of funny to read or hear. It's like, okay, the Midwest beer fridge stereotype. Internet compared to your country? Yeah, it depends. I mean, the United States is huge, right? So it really depends on where you're at, but yeah. 80 grams of cereal, yeah, that's true. You could just do it. Chest freezer in the garage, store game meat. Yeah, I mean, at my grandmother's house, to go with a stereotype, actually. My grandmother's house, when I was a kid, she had one, and that's, yeah, where we kept, like, tons of, like, venison. There was, like, deer season. You couldn't just hunt all year round, right? And there was a certain number of deer that you could have, so they would just, you know, store the, like, deer sausage, venison, deer steak, etc. in the deep freezer, yeah. A large standing freezer. You bought things like half a cow at a time. Simply need space for that. Right. It's going well. I don't want to get that yet. We need to get this as a precursor for basic grab tech. Where's the countries don't have that many consumers as well. Freezer chest, your basement, little. Your pet bird died. Put it there before you could bury it. Forgot about it. Frozen for years. Kimchi freezer. Oh, really? I haven't heard that. Chest freezer, like, filled with kimchi. Back from Brains. Yes, Brains fixed no pause today. He finished it today. He actually DM'd me this morning and was like, hey, I just fixed no pause. We are using it today. Full frozen veggies. Go on sale, yeah. Or sells bulk stuff, yeah. Also, the U.S. Never visited. Vastly underestimates the size of the country as well. Yeah, it is really like 50 countries, right? Like United States, United countries, pretty much. But yeah. Someone. This was it last year? Someone in maybe they're memeing. I don't know. But someone in chat from another country was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a trip to United States. I have it kind of planned, but I'm gonna be there for like 2 weeks." And they were like, here, and they were talking to chat. They were like, how does this sound to make sure I see multiple things? And they were talking about like just popping over to somewhere that's like a 16-hour drive or something. And we were like, those places are not close together. You can't you can't do that. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll you got to see New York, right? New York City. And I feel like if we finish up New York City about half the day, maybe we'll go over to Philadelphia or something. You know, it's another historic place. It's like, yeah, you're not going to be, I think so. Maybe we'll swing down to Florida during part of the trip. Might even pop over to Los Angeles, see where all the movies are made. It's like, I don't think you're going to be doing this. Someone from Germany. I think you're right. I mean, not that that matters really, but I think you're remembering right too. Take a day trip from LA to San Francisco. Yeah. How long do you guys think it'll take me to see all the different biomes in Texas? I'm thinking maybe 6-8 hours. Like, yeah, the U.S. is really large, yeah. Etc. In Europe, 1 to 2 per family, 3 per person. Yeah. And I mean, no super slight against them. I'm sure there's tons of things that I over or under exaggerate other countries because I don't know in firsthand experience, but hours from everywhere. Child seeks a home. Omar. I'd love to live at the crack home. How old are you, Omar? 11. At least these kids are like aging up pretty quickly. Man, all these crackheads in the mountain are raising an awful lot of children. I really hate to say it, but pretty realistic. And that's someone that has come from a drug-infested rural place in the United States, okay? All right. I've been around a rundown shack of drugs with 8 children there, you know? Sure. I think US Ellis has the most Arby's on the road, still less than ever freezers, though. Hours one time for a job, only touched 4 states. It's crazy. All right, Omar. Oh my god, I have to keep you alive and you're a genie. Well, the good thing about this is genies are xenotypes, and so if Omar becomes a like good kid, Omar, you get off that. Not for you. Stop it. If they end up being a like get a good growth tier or whatever, we could rewrite their genome. There's another plasteel node. Oh yeah, right there. Tigers. Describe 90% of the United States. Great American stereotypes. I mean, everywhere has their stereotypes as well. Children roll traits that are otherwise overwritten by their xenotype. So, for instance, with them being delicate already, could they roll tough? Yes, they could. And then, yeah. And then tough would be grayed out. But then when we overread the genie xenotype, if we did, then they would have tough. Yeah. Had tough genies, and then the tough is just grayed out. I don't know what a Wookiee's metabolism would be. Hit them from the back. Oh, that really is broken. Kids can't be specialists, no. Or maybe you don't go all the way up there. Move Kai from the pool? I don't think so. Okay, we'll get our third. Okay, I need to. So once we get this third sword, we need to make a decision on if we're going to start working on Odyssey stuff, or if we're gonna start working on the monolith, or both at the same time. No bed for poor Omar. You guys always want beds for the children. Can't sneak it by you. Every single time you're like, Adam, good guys would let that kid sleep in a bed. You're not wrong. Still. Alright, we got him one. The alpacas calling us feed them. No, they do not. Unless they're like starving to death or something. Heat stroke. Okay, so temperature is not based on distance in RimWorld, but it's kind of funny. Someone has heat stroke, we zoom in on them, and they're sleeping next to a campfire. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. No more lights. We'll get electricity soon. Before I should toughen them up. Yeah, someone earlier was saying that they wish toughness was a trait like melee and shooting. Like they could develop more toughness by getting hits and beaten up and surviving things. That'd be kind of interesting. People say there's a mod for everything. I wonder if there's a mod for that. I mean, there's a mod that gives you traits for events, but I wonder if there's one that actually changes toughness to like a skill. I know there's a mod that adds the traits for it, but I wasn't sure otherwise, though. I don't want to spawn bugs yet, so dig in here. Real, is there any bit of it changing the pawn schedule from anything? Yes. So Boombi, the short answer is if you go there on that playlist, there's a guide to scheduling. The guide goes over everything about scheduling and also provides some good schedules. The short answer is yes. If you don't want to worry about it too much, you can just use a very basic schedule like this. This is good enough. Something like this is good enough. But scheduling in RimWorld is really powerful. One of the first things I ask people when they're like, my pawns are having breakdowns all the time. What can I do to improve on it, sort of thing. One of the first things to look at is how they have the schedule set up. It's really powerful for mood. So I would say if you can, or if you'd like to, check out that guide on that. If you have any questions after that, just let me know. It's time stamped if there's something specific you'd like to see on it. I know it sounds like I'm trying to upsell you, but it really is. Put it all on work. No, don't do that. All right, got some decent weapons at least. A weird setup we got going on here. Yeah, I gotta decide though on which of these I'm going to start up first. We can either do Odyssey or Anomaly start, so we need to start working on one of them, or we can do both. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, no problem. If you do have any questions after checking it out, let me know. But yeah, there's some pretty good ones. There's ones that are better for mood, better for production, modern architecture. Think you'll stream Silksong? Yes, I'm kind of upset that it's gonna be out so soon. I really like Hollow Knight, and I want to play through Silksong before it's spoiled to me, any of its spoils. But I don't know that I have time to stream it as soon as it comes out. I don't know. Can't believe they were like, hey, I know you guys haven't heard from us in like 7 years, but Silksong coming out in a couple weeks. It's like, oh my god. Come on. You do the first Hollow Knight. I really liked my playthrough of Hollow Knight. Really enjoyed it. I played that on stream. I actually don't think the VOD's uploaded. I gotta upload that VOD. PG3, yeah, last half of September. Yeah. It was like royalty release, almost. I still think it's kind of funny. We watched the marketing video from Tia. You can check that on my channel as well on YouTube if you want. But watch the marketing video about RimWorld from Tia, and she talks about that, and she was like, yeah, it didn't do very well. It turns out announcing something and releasing it the next day is not great. It's not good for like any of the algorithms or cells, or like Steam doesn't like you doing that very much. It's like, yeah, well, that was before she was at the company, but she was showing like the impact of it. Wonder how bad the riot would be if Silksong gets delayed after. Oh god, I can't imagine. Version. Which mod does it for XSpeed? I'm using the no pause mod, so it replaces pause with the 4x. However, if you don't want to do no pause, the best one to get is smart speed. Smart speed will allow you to do that. It's also important to note that even though it looks like it's a 4x button, it's 16x, or run the game as close to 16x as you can. I don't have room for you. You got a Tia in your current run. She was tough and beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I imagine that happening. Silksong getting delayed after the announcement or something, and there's like footage of like, I don't know, you'll see like a whatever, like a World Series thing where the team loses or wins for that matter, and people are out in the street like flipping over cars and stuff. But instead, it's like herds of neckbeard people, heavy breathing, just pushing into the cars gently. Release Silksong, and hey, that's going for someone that really wants it as well. You know, really looking forward to it. Really liked Hollow Knight, but I'm in a pretty amazing video footage though. This one, a vengeful ex-lover. No, I don't think we have to do that one. hitting each other with fanny packs. There's some guy that won't stop carrying his body pillow. Some anime waifu. Thinking of X-Station Drink. Buy your waifu cup today. No, I really don't mind what people like, but there are certain fan bases where a very like decent, loud portion of them are, let's just call it not great. How they present themselves. And as far as game goes, there's definitely a really loud, annoying subset of Hollow Knight fans that are not doing the game any favors. Take the refugees and then club the ex-lover. How are we doing on the neutral? I mean, we're actually pretty good on it still. It's coming into. Just people, yeah, but there, for whatever reason, there appears to be, and again, maybe it's because of the environment which it can flourish in or be more forwardly presenting, so to say. That are typically, it just seems like there are more people that are that way, right? But any huge fan base is going to have groups that are crazy like that. But it has annoying people. Oh yeah, for sure. Shin, thank you for the 11 months, almost a full calendar year, Shin. Very much appreciated. I think we'll start up some Anomaly stuff, but it's really risky, especially with Omar here. But I mean, for example, oh yeah, in non-gaming spaces too. Yep, for sure. Right. I understand how annoying some RimWorld fans can be, but just doing, yeah. Why is Omar not learning? Let's take a look here. He wants to read a book or draw on the floor. He'll draw on the floor. He's learning. They don't just learn always. Yeah, there he goes. 42% learning. He just arrived. Yeah, that's just how it goes. When you have them join you, they join with like no learning. They hardly ever hit their maximum tier because of it. Well, it's just one or the other. So that's how this works. But having a book would be good either way. Comments is why you shouldn't ever use drugs. I haven't seen one about that in a while, no. Yeah, maybe I'll start this up. We're trying to do at this stage. So in this playthrough right now, well, some of our goals in this one, because this is a themed run, is we want to finish the Anomaly ending from that DLC, finish the Mechhive ending from the Odyssey DLC, and take out all the pirate factions. So I'm trying to decide, now that we finally have weapons, which route, like which route I want to do that in that makes the most sense, and if I want to combine them. So we can start the monolith and then work on getting a ship started up during that, and then we can continue the monolith as we hop around to work on the ship and to take out pirate bases, right? So I'm really leaning towards doing multiple. It's scary right now because if we start, the ship is going to be a lot of wealth, and we're going to be on low pawn count for a long time. And we're playing against Cassandra, so what that means is we're probably going to get hit really hard during that transition. So Masterwork Cape. So yeah, I'm trying to decide which one I'm gonna do. In the meantime, we are knocking out some research, because either way, to do the ship, we're gonna need basic grav tech. We need machining for that. We're gonna need electricity for that. So we're gonna need some of the stuff in here either way. Does the monolith follow you with the grav ship? You will get the strange signal quest, and if you accept it, the same monolith will, like, what I mean by that is whatever current level and research it's at will drop on the new map when you accept that quest. So yeah, basically. Doesn't work in space though. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh right, you're not the best trade person. Oh, a quest! Awoken Warriors. A unique masterwork weapon, but it's a ranged weapon. Unfortunate. All the unique weapons are ranged, so. Who's our trader now? Syndicure. Or health. What's going on with you? Oh, right. You're missing a little bit of goat juice because we're still not doing it on cooldown or whatever. Okay. Good. Asteroid Cape. Kind of crazy. Early could be nice too. Yeah, they are. They would be better than these cloth ones. Normal cloth. I think I'm going to go ahead and do these festivals because we do have one more implant, right? So I think that's the plan right now. Make some more drums, do these festivals while we're kind of low on expectations. See if we get another. And really, the next one, we really need to get someone that's tough. Like taking number 2 and number 3 that aren't tough is kind of rough when we're melee only and we don't have much. Bro, a random chunk of metal just keeps following you around. I think that's the one from the Scar, or no, that's the Great Wolf, yeah. One's from like the colder maps. Makes animals more suitable for combat. I know someone mentioned there's one that like gives them armor and stuff too, like an animal armor. There's an animal prosthetics mod and an animal armor mod. I don't know if those are just the names of them or not. All right, let's go back here. Yeah, we're gonna go this route, but we'll knock that out just in case, I guess. Yeah, we might as well. Got rated by an 18 group. This guy you're looking at has cyclically deaf and cyclically dull. The deaf trait is grayed out or written by dull. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the genes will gray out the other thing, yep. We need both of those mods for it to be super viable. The animal prosthetics is called a dog said, really, instead of just being like animal prosthetics. Right. We're gonna up that. Okay. Where xenotype is and why is it impid? The Starjack's pretty awful. If you're talking about just using all of a single xenotype, I mean, I guess then you probably would just say high mate, right? But to just have like 1 or 2 in a colony, then yeah, impid is probably the worst. Although Etiquine is pretty bad too, but you might want 1 or 2 of those for like animals, right? They're still really good at animals. But yeah, I don't. The Etiquine are pretty awful. They sleep more. They recover very slowly. It's called a dog said animal prosthetics. Gotcha. Lots makes cats all. It would train for hauling. Another that lets you train them to clean. Massive horde of cats. Feed the raiders too. Those made. Make fun sounds. Talk crap about the Wookiees. Why aren't they grabbing the cape automatically? Let's take a look. It should be. I'm not sure why. Kind of weird. Usually they would run to get the new cape. It's not, I don't have them like force wearing anything, so not sure. Like that's not another emergent bug of the unstable or something. Yeah, that's weird. Scorched earth impids. Love the Etiquine sounds. Having a heat wave sounds like a great time to put in a campfire. Oh, right. Yeah, it's fun. Making them run in enemy lines. Yeah, that they are good at. You're right there. Not enough wood. Everything's better with fire? Absolutely not. Race mod. Oh, they shoot lasers from their eyes. I've joked about a mod for that forever. Whoa. Let's hold off on that for a little bit. We're gonna go trade some of that though. This has to have reset by now, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll run these, and then we'll go trade. Then I think we're gonna start up Anomaly. Mockingly making sounds after they do. Too much wealth, fire. Too many trees, fire. Too many corpses, fire. Quality too stable? You guessed it. We haven't finished harvesting those drugs, my friend. Why is the kid sad? He's a different religion. And he's hot. And he's like, man, these guys still haven't made a table after all this time. Adam said he'd make a table. All right, kid, fine. Everyone else is happy, though. Just remember, you're the problem here. Kid. Don't have the tough rule anymore. No, this one is different from the other ones a little bit, yeah. In the original Melee God, if they weren't tough, we couldn't take them. Yeah. Which it might make this one a little bit harder. I mean, it should. We'll be able to get more Melee Gods, but it won't be as good. Yeah. Room impressiveness -21. I would say that's almost impressive. Chairs to the stools now. Yeah, look at us. Morbid Rescue. Think of the 15 months to keep Morbid Rescue. Shit. They aren't adjacent to walls. What's the reasoning behind this? I haven't explained it during this run. I'll explain it. It's asked every run. I think I might have a clip of it now, but anyway. All right. Here you go. Here's your 3 options of outer wall. Okay. This one. There's a threat. Someone runs in, or a trader or someone opens it to take cover, whatever. This door gets open and people just run in. Okay, so you need a double door. That way, if that gets opened by someone or destroyed by someone, they can't do the other one. But in this setup, if you have a trader or an ally or a friend or whatever that goes here to take cover or opens this door and they are downed, so they'll drop their weapon or their meals or whatever, and that'll hold open this door also. So then both doors are open, the threat just runs in. This way, if someone goes here to take cover or whatever, and they die, and they drop their weapon or meal, it falls here, it doesn't open this door stays shut, raiders don't just run in. So that's the biggest one. There's also a slight, it doesn't happen very often, but sometimes this can save you when a pawn is running away. When they're going through this door and the enemy misses their melee attack, that pawn can get through this door, and this one will close behind them, instead of these both getting held open and everyone running in. So that's the long explanation. The short of it is, this is safer. For several reasons, this is just safer for your outer wall. Safest really would be even spread more, but anyway, safe enough, a little safe for the nothing, not safe, kinda. Hopefully that makes sense. 2 tiles between the door. You can do that one. That has its pros and cons also, actually. You can do that too. All right, let's see how we get. Heat stroke. Come on, we'll get rid of the fire in a minute. You can put a block on each side of the door if you don't like how it looks. Yeah, you can find it. Two beds in a line with one dresser. Yes. Okay. I'll explain that one. Mothman Museum is only 4-hour drive away. Only 4-hour drive away. Great. Barracks bed setups. Here, I'll make this different. Okay. Here's the answer to that one. This is what you use in a barracks if you don't have excellent beds. This is what you use if you have excellent beds. The reason why is, at excellent beds, they only need one connection to cap out comfort. And so an excellent bed only needs either a dresser or an end table to cap out comfort. And a dresser can connect to all these beds at once. So having all these be excellent or better, you just shove this down, it caps out comfort on beds. But if none of these are excellent, you actually need the end table connecting and a dresser both to a bed. So short answer, excellent or better beds only need one attachment to hit the comfort cap. Anything under excellent needs both if you want to hit the comfort cap. Excellent or better, yeah. Well, cause you deserve it in chairs. I mean, you can play that way if you want, but from a min-max perspective, that's how the game works. Didn't know there was a comfort cap? Yep. Alright. Oh my god, why not is down there just vibrating out of there. Akabidi and Sandaki are just like chilling, you know, tapping on the bongos. Why not just cannot help themselves? Why not? Are you on drugs right now? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Boring. Thank you for your bed wisdom. No problem. Ever get bored of playing RimWorld? Yes. Bored right now. No, I do. Yeah, for sure. Fun. Yeah, Sandakir, light it up. You guys light it up, huh? Lighting it up. Ivan, oh my god. Would a good guy starve their alpaca to death? Probably not. Don't release that one. Listen, I forgot about you a little bit. Be cool, though. You're alright. Well, I should probably make you a pin. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Ivan, don't be a child. He's not a child. Ivan, maybe I wasn't... You know, this is on me, Ivan. I wasn't clear in exactly what I had in mind. But, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ivan's like, yeah, wish granted. Hey, I heard you were looking for not kids. Who said that? Voice sounds a little too old for this colony. Is that a prospector? What am I hearing? See ya. The monkey's paw. A single finger curls on the monkey's paw. Get off my lawn. Back here, alpaca. We need you to carry drugs across the border. A what now? Well, there's not really a border, but we just need you to carry drugs. Let's try this again. More chance. One more opportunity. Seize everything we ever wanted. Have another tough melee god. You're supposed to use a mule for drugs. That's right. Actually, we'll just cancel that. Don't refuel those. Okay, yeah, we gotta go trade this stuff off either way. That's got to be Sandakir. We have too much wealth here. Since we're going to leave with them, we can take the Hermetic Crate contents with us. So let's see what's in here. Let's see if it's like, oh my god, I wish I'd opened that sooner, or if it's a good thing we left those closed until now. Here we go. What's behind Hermetic Crate number 1? Luciferium, okay. Behind number 2, what do you got there? Ooh. Nice. Half of the Cataphract Research Tech Prints. Let's plan for power. I mean, if we're going to stay here for a while, I'll probably knock out geothermal. But I'm thinking we're not going to use a lot of power while we're here. So I'll probably just do one wind, one solar, probably. All right. Animal pulsars. This would actually save us. We're going to bring this in, bring all that in, we'll go trade. Not a problem to do research in the dark? No, because we have the dark sight gene. Normally, yes. For us, no, because of our genes. Ooh, yeah. That eye emote's not used very often. Let's see it. Log is all you need. Alrighty. Sandakir going on the road to Glen. Got some chickens out there apparently. Shard animal pulsars are worth less. I never noticed that. Keep one of them in case there's an oh crap button. Oh, I'll actually take the 200. We have some more coming in anyway. Okay. Get that out of here. Master Cave. I was going to put it on the next person, but I guess I won't. I guess I'll just wear it. I was going to let the next person that came in have it, but they really want us on Luciferium. Tempting. Cozy, comfy, RimWorld war crimes. Sandakir. Like 4 people are gonna know what I'm referencing. You guys remember that movie? Rockadoodle? That's the name of it. I don't know why, but it was like one of those movies I really liked as a little kid, like 5 or 6 or whatever. And like no one else knew what the crap it was, even at that age. Is there any advantage wearing a cape over duster? Not really. It just meets the need for royal apparel, but it's the exact same stats and temperature and everything. It does take longer to make the cape, but yeah, they have the same stats, so whatever. You've seen it? You don't remember it? You had it on VHS. It's about like a little boy that gets turned into I think it's a kitten, right? And there's this famous rooster singer that's basically Elvis. And he gets convinced by owls, apparently, that his singing doesn't actually bring up the sun, but it turns out it does, and so the sun doesn't rise anymore. That's such a funny concept. But anyway, I really liked that movie when I was like 6. It'd be fun. It'd be kind of fun to watch that again. Fern Gully, really? I usually when I mention Fern Gully, a lot of people know that one, but Rockadoodle not as much. Rings of very faint bells. Yeah, there's like evil owls that want to eat them and stuff. It's a dystopian horror. Yeah, I guess so. Kinda, yeah. Guess we'll get some books while we're here. This will be something that the kid can look. I would rather get a different book. How long would it be for us to get to this one? 2 days. That's not too bad. Do you have we can do that. We can stop this on the way back down. Oh yeah, we're back. I remember getting like a we're back kids meal toy from like Burger King or something, whenever that was. Little Nemo in that vault. A VHS. Or as you die is inside. VHS, what is that? That's for my time. Yeah, I don't know why they're currently gone. Maybe there's a recall or something. I did hear something about there being several recalls going on right now. What did I say? Yeah. Do they have them at Costco at all? I don't think so. Yeah, it keeps raining and flooding because he won't crow. The sun won't come out. Everything's flooding. The owls are enjoying it because it's perpetual night. Yeah. And it's literally happening. You can see it. And it insinuates that Rockadoodle guy or whatever, chicken rooster guy, is basically like, he's depressed, but it also kind of alludes to, it seems like he's been doing drugs and stuff, like he's really down. And you can see that this is what's going on, but he's like, no, kid. No, that's not true. I didn't sing that one morning. The sun came up anyway. Sounds great. Yeah. That would be imagine remaking that movie as an actual horror. It would kind of work. Yeah, I don't know why I really like that. I was oh, I have to save you because you're a pig. Why are you a pig? Santa Kier's gone right now, so are you gonna die before I get you down there? No, you're not. Ninja Turtle Hello Kitty crossover toys. Does Ruffins tough stack? Yes, but it's not additive, so it ends up being 67%. Recoin grows at 30% light. Yes, I knew that. But it grows more slowly. The very first playthrough after Fibercorn was put in the game, we used it. It grows faster with higher light levels, but it can grow in just normal, yeah, torchlight and stuff. But it's very slow. Kind Super Mutant Night Owl. As far as pigs go, it's a pretty good one. Best thing that I've seen inside an Ancient Danger? Res Serum. Res Serum is so friggin' rare, so... So rare these days. When Sandakier is done with their little trip and Omar is out of here, we're gonna connect to the void and see what's going on in that side of reality. Would you use stone skin in this run if we had the opportunity to use it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Keep 2 prisoners. It's rarer than a Heliomex serum. I think it's the same. It's just there's a lot of things that do the same as Heliomex serum. Careful shooter doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Oh god, I didn't even realize because of the hair. Oh my god, what? Yeah. 14 days. Yeah, okay. Make a better prison. And hopefully we can swing that. My lord, that'd be great. Ferrari Melee God, yeah, I was like, hang on a minute. Because I was looking for like the red hair, you know? 14 days. How's this run so far? It started off really rough. We almost lost. All right. But it's going okay now. I can't believe we found just 2 natural with no mods or anything. If we can get that one to join, it's kind of rough. If we make this room a little bit bigger without spawning bugs. Well, we got some wealth out, so this raid is quite a bit smaller. We have real weapons now. Those are Neanderthal though, so you gotta keep that in mind. It should be fine. Yeah, this is a great opportunity. Selling each other's looks, getting into social fights. We have the kind gene to prevent that, so yeah, that does happen. Really not gonna eat this raw food. Well, the pig won't care, but these guys. And go that long without them breaking down. Maybe. Check when Sandakire's back. Mike can, do we have, here, let's get this. Econ, prevent social fights. You can do kind and, so Dead Calm, if I remember right, needs to eat more, right? It's not as nutritionally efficient. You can do kind plus, aggressive, but yeah, I don't think you can do Dead Calm plus aggressive. I think that's the reason. So the higher net positive is like kind, instinct plus hyper aggressive. You can do those two. I think that's an oversight that those two are able to be taken together, to be honest. I think that's what we... Yeah. Sanguine. Sanguine is a trait, not a... And Sanguine will get in social fights and stuff. Sanguine is just a straight up mood buff. Just a mood increase. Yeah, no worries. Nice to have some actual weapons here. Okay, the run from mechanoid storage, you have ideology or no ability turned off. What the desire for a throne room, high quality bedroom, and a shrine temple area? Yeah, you won't have them. I don't know what you mean. If you literally don't have the ideology or royalty DLC and you have Odyssey, they're not, I mean, it doesn't matter what you have, they're not going to want those things. So if you're getting that, then I have no idea. It must be a mod or something that's screwing with it, because yeah, because those are part of those DLCs. So if you don't have royalty, no one's gonna, if you don't have the royalty DLC on, no one's gonna want royal stuff, right? And then if you mean like you have royalty enabled, but you don't have a royal of your own, why are you getting quests that require a throne room? That's because the Empire themselves will have quests for some of their nobility, and they are going to come stay with you for a while, and they would want those accommodations, but you just don't accept those quests. I mean, you can't, right? But your colonists shouldn't want them unless you literally have a royal. In which case, if you have a royal, then, you know, I mean, there's ways to get a royal without, like, skip abduction and stuff, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, if I'm understanding what you're asking. Okay, well, no good books, so we'll just take this one. We could get the telescope already if we swing it. We'll see. 190. What are you with your chair? Very, yeah. I can talk about it a little bit if you want. Are you considering getting this chair? I can tell you what my initial thoughts are and what my thoughts are now after having it for about 2 years. Considering it. So I have the Logitech version of the Embody. So when I first got it, I researched for a very long time. And I know, like, you're supposed to, the whole saying is, like, that's what you spend money on is, like, a good chair, good shoe, anything between you and the earth, right? If you can, spend money on good tires, good shoes, good mattress, good chair, that kind of thing, right? And so I knew that. I knew with how much sitting I do for my job, for my work, that I should get a really good chair. So I did lots of research. And I had a couple in mind. And it took me a long time to decide on when. I finally pulled the trigger on this when it was on sale for like 25% off or 30% off or something, right? But it's still very expensive. I was like, okay, but they have a money back thing. They have like a 15-year warranty. And I was like, all right. So I convinced myself to get it. So then the Herman Miller Logitech Embody shows up. And I get it out and it looks awesome. And I sit in it and I'm like, oh no, this isn't very comfortable. Oh God. I immediately had buyer's remorse. This is going to sound bad at first. Like immediate buyer's remorse. And I was like, oh my God. What have I done? I'm gonna have to send this back already. And it came on a friggin' crate. Like it came pre-made. You know, I put anything together. It came in a giant box on a friggin' pallet. A truck delivered it. I was like, oh no, I've made a mistake. Buyer's remorse immediately. This is not comfortable. It's not good at all. I never had a chair like this though. And it turned out that this thing has like 10 different adjustments. And so that instant shock of, oh God, what have I done? Kind of went away because I went through the like guide with it and I started moving things and I got it exactly like this. Like now it fits the contour of my back perfectly and it bends with it. It moves like that whole mesh system in the back or whatever. Not the mesh, but you've probably seen the pictures of it. And it's really good. It's the most comfortable chair I've ever had. I can do a stream where I don't even stand. I know you're still not supposed to. I do a stream where I don't stand for like 10 hours and I have no back issues, no problems with that. Feel comfortable the whole time. So my thoughts is that it has been worth it for me with how much I use it. And if you do go with it and you go from a reputable seller or directly from them, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but if you do go with that, there is like a great return policy. But also, if you do get it and you first sit down in it, you're like, oh God, I should have done this. Give it a look through the manual and adjust all the friggin' crap on it, because I was pretty like, my wife can tell you too. I was like, yeah, she really likes this chair as well, but every day and it's phenomenal. You have the same one, Math. Sell, sadly, which did, yeah. I really, so that's a long way to say like, I'm not no affiliate link or anything. It's just like this is definitely the best chair that I've ever had, and it's worked really great for me. I've been really happy with it. But I definitely had buyer's remorse immediately, and then it went away very quickly. What chair am I talking about? I have the Herman Miller Embody Logitech chair. Best chair ever for you also? Yeah. So there's at least like 4 or 5 of us combined here, chat plus me, that have it. Bad years, almost 10 years, brand new. Yeah, it's really nice. Very heavy duty as well. So I think they were he was damaged when he came in, yeah. That oh God feeling is pretty universal, especially when it's such a high cost, at least for me. 1 year 8 for you. Very expensive. Last time I said that, someone on the stream looked it up and they're like, oh my God, it is very expensive. I can't believe you bought that. But I mean, yeah. Also, I was able to write it off, which is nice. So at least I didn't help me a little bit on taxes that year, but here's worth 2 times your laptop. Yeah. You have the green one. The body yours is green. Screen green. Size, yeah, but it's 10/10 chair regardless. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And it's been good for me. Results may vary as always. 4 already? Is that crazy? 2K not on sale, yep. Back. Yeah, I think when I got mine, it was a 15-year warranty. You're saying there's 12 now? Yeah, so. That pink. I know the embody itself is a little bit different. I went with this one because I liked the padding a little bit better. But the embody one has quite a few colors, and then the Logitech one I think only has like 2 or 3. Or like when I ordered mine, it only had 2 or 3 options. Same price as a 5090. Where are you getting a 5090 that's only 2,000? Aaron, I didn't like the Aeron one as much, but he had almost the same experience buying like the Tempur-Pedic mattress or whatever, where it's like, oh, what have I done? But then it turns out it's amazing. So I buy one. It's expensive. Don't get, yeah, I mean, it's very expensive for me too. Like I said, it took me years, and I still was like, man, I can't spend this much money on a chair, a friggin' chair. And then I really got to thinking about it and got convinced to try it. And then the 15-year, like the return, I just had to pay return shipping, and the 15-year thing, I was like, all right, well, at worst, I'm gonna have to pay like $100 to send this thing back, which really sucks, but I'm gonna try it out. So. Everything that you read said this chair, if you're going to sit for 6+. Yeah, I've been really happy about it. Number bed 2 years ago. Best gig ever spent. Really. I slept on a sleep number bed when they did my sleep studies. When they were trying to figure out if it was a sleeping issue that I have, which I don't. And it was awesome. Yeah. It was awesome. Tool. It is, yeah. And I mean, instead of buying a friggin' like task chair every 2 years, it goes to crap, you know. You see the difference as between now, again, when I was thinking about the other one, I haven't tested the non-Logitech one out, right? I've had this one now for like 2 years, so that one was just like, they had like a test model somewhere, I don't remember. Oh, they had it at Fry's. It closed down. There was a Fry's Electronics or something on the north side of Indy, and they had one on display, and I tested it, and I was like, it's okay. But yeah, I like this one better overall. All right, if the pig's healed up enough, we'll get him on the road. He's healed up, okay. We got to make sure these 2 prisoners... I'm actually thinking about putting wood flooring down in there, which is crazy, but if these prisoners survive... then we get another melee god. Fry shut down. I don't know if all of them did, but the one on the north side that I went to did. It was up near, was it near Target? I don't remember, but yeah, it's been gone for a while. Is it worth removing their legs? They're not. Yeah, I don't know. The whole, yeah, okay, so the whole company went out of business. Yeah, I got you. I knew the one north of here closed, but that's where I first was trying out some of these chairs. I text that directly from the mattress for about 1,200. Started to sag after 3 years. You have brand new mattress free. Oh, that's nice. You missed Fries. Working, walking, sleeping. 3 really important things. Spend money on comfort, posture, and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Have I done a one colonist only all endings run? Not all endings, but I have to do that one for charity. It might be the next one I do. I don't remember if you're allowed to do this for the quests. Yeah, I don't think it lets you. We can't put them to sleep for a while, though. If we have enough drugs, we can just put them to sleep every friggin' day. Worth it. Crazy, you get another tough melee god already. Okay, scroll it. Yeah, I bet I know who. I've done solo wins of everything, but I didn't combine them all yet. Jin, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Jin. Very much appreciated. I can already see his base and all the centipedes at the end and the dead life dust, yeah. Thank you again, Jin. Margaden. Was this a mixed raid or just the... Oh, it's Neanderthal again. Okay. So it's kind of good for us. No, it isn't. It is a mixed raid. All right, get these guys. Kind of a joke. And also, oh, well, there's someone else that I'm thinking. So yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. And then I thought you were talking about Smurf at first because I know he did that many months ago, and he even like sometimes he's like, I know you're planning on doing this run, but this is our 4th melee only run over the years. We do about one of these every year, I guess. But he'll sometimes ask me, he's like, I know you're planning on doing this run. You mind if I also do it? It's like, you don't have to ask me that. I mean, it's nice of him to do, but wasters we can't be friends. So, oh yeah, it's not. I haven't seen any of their stuff in ages, so. He streams usually after I do, so I don't really see his stuff. So. You saw all my melee only ones, but half of them asleep. Yeah, thank you. It's funny. Sometimes people ask me, it's like, I don't mean any offense by this. It's like, oh yeah, none taken. For sure, yeah, don't worry. Thank you for watching. Kid, you're gonna have to sleep on the floor for just a little bit while I get this resolved. Throw this out here. Stars baseliners, one was a lot. Tough waster, for example. Wasters are not Xeno, or they're germline, and so it really depends. But some of the waster stuff wouldn't get overwritten. So they'd have to eat more because they would keep wake up impervious. They would keep pollution stimulus, and super immune would get overwritten by the Archite. But yeah, it might still be worth it if they had like really crazy traits though. But some of those genes would persist because they are germline instead of xenotype. Basically, if we look in here, I'll try to explain this. No, you know what? I'll explain it with them. If I can see this. Anything here is like inherited by children. Let's just say these are their genes that they're born with. Xenogenes, these are like the alter ones that you add to them. These ones will supersede these ones without removing them. So if you had a xenogene that added like good art or whatever, they would have that. They would still have all these other genes, but this one would be grayed out. And they would have the benefit from all of them, and the nutrition, whatever, hit from all of them combined. Now, when you give them any kind of gene pack, whether it's a single gene, or it's a huge pack of genes, or an implant, or whatever, it will overwrite. It will completely remove this entire section and add the new genes to that section. So, genies, starjacks, hussars, hivates are all xenogerm. So those ones are basically like blank canvases, really. So if it's like a good pawn and you implant, even with a single gene, it'll get rid of everything there, and they'll just have that gene. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense for anyone that's wondering how the genes work and how you know which ones are overwritten, which ones supersede what, how it works. Will I ever do a collect all animals run? Probably. It's a pretty common ask, so I'll probably eventually do it. Like 6 of the bet. Yeah, wasters are pretty decent xenotype altogether, yeah. Boomby. Hey, Boomby, thank you for coming, or sticking around, I guess I should say, and subscribing. Thank you, Boomby. It's very much appreciated. Brand new sub. We've had several brand new subs today. I appreciate it. Makes sense. Too much risk to deal with some of the trigger line negatives. Yeah, and like you have to kind of consider when you're doing the gene packs, like which of those are gonna stay there that it's gonna make them eat more. You know? Okay, so Syndicare is back. How much longer on this quest? Maybe I should just make the prison better. I could actually separate their prisons. That would help a little bit more too. It's worth it right now. For this person, that's super worth. 9.7 days. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be kind of crazy, but whatever. We can sleep in a bear skin for a little bit. Raw food is really hurting us here too, but could have Omar make them some meals, even at the fire. Here, I guess we could do that. That back on. It's hot out. So we're gonna need a lot more wood. So Cassandra, I'm trying not to like think about, because it sounds weird. Trying not to think about Cassandra's cycle too much, so we don't intentionally or unintentionally game it. But I can't not know that she's recently hit us once, so she can hit us again. Okay, so this one's ready. Leave one of those there. Go ahead and change this to 4 prisoner. Use that to 4 column. Actually, why don't we just do the old trick if it still works? I don't think they fixed it. Let's try it out. Cancel that. Okay. Close the store. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this to the prison. Change this back to 4 colonists. I'm going to move all them into here. All 2 of them. Okay, they're both in this room. We now delete that spot. And then we change this to colonist. And let's take a look. Escape interval never. Excellent. So now as long as they don't have a breakdown, we'll be okay. Let's double up this door temporarily so they don't accidentally get out somewhere. And then good bed, normal bed, get that destroyed. Throw that back in here for now. Make simple meal, do until you have X. Drop on the floor. X is like just 4. Pause at 2. We'll have Omar do that. And then we'll go into assignments. We'll change these guys down to fine meals. Go into fine and we'll turn off the simple meals. Alright. Rarely do this, and I'll explain what's going on in just a second with that. Worth doing though. Floor, let's go ahead and remove this. We don't need this here anymore. Okay. Game is hierarchy of armor and who should get what. Typically in like RimWorld and I mean in most games, you don't have to play it this way. I guess there's two ways to go about it. You could either compensate for someone's inadequacy at combat, or you can make someone that's already good at something better at it. What I typically do in most situations is I make people better at it, better at what they're already good at, rather than compensating for what they're bad at. That works a little bit more when you have more pawns, of course, and less than just a handful. But what I mean by that is, like, let's say you get a legendary assault rifle. Do you give that to the person with 18 shooting, or do you give that to the person with 1 shooting? If you have to choose between them, that's your options, right? Give it to the 1 shooter. You're compensating for them having a bad shot. However, less of their bullets are going to get into the target. So I would rather put it on the 18 shooter, you know? Gold seal, welcome in. Only with playing random pawns. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been years. I might do that again. I was talking about that earlier. Okay, so let me explain this prisoner thing. So I'm surprised they haven't fixed this. They know about it. Basically, if a prisoner is not in a room with a prison bed, they don't know they're a prisoner. Your pawns can still interact with them. Your pawns can recruit them. Your pawns can convert them. In fact, I think we'll set them to convert just to get some training. But they will never break out. They can have breakdowns. They can still get sick. They can have breakdowns. They can, like, go berserk and stuff like that, right? Which can be, it can lead to them getting out or whatever. But as far as, like, actually a prison break where they just open their prison doors and just leave with the keys or whatever, they'll never do that because they don't know they're in prison. The one additional caveat to that is they need food in the room because their people will not give them food. So they need food to graze on. The prisoner dilemma? No, I don't think so. Show with optimize. Yeah. Yeah. Should do that in real life. Take away all prisoners' beds and be like, you're not in a prison anymore. What? Yeah. You don't have a prison bed. How can this be a prison? Isn't this just a prison cell with no bed? No. Nope. It's not. By the way, there's a shelf of food in the corner. For people that aren't prisons. The gaslight prison. That's called school. I'm not a prisoner. I'm just an unwilling guest. Hey, let's chill out on any more of that. We're not doing the floor anymore. I did the Starjack run. Finished it. And in fact, the edit is out as of today. So if you want to see the unedited, it's under the live tab. So if you go on my channel, which you're already on, if you click on my name and you go to live, all the VODs for the Starjack run are in there all the way through the completion. If you want to see the edited version came out this morning at 8 a.m. It is up on the videos part on my YouTube channel. So the full edit of Starjacks is now out in 4K. Check that out if you want. Yeah, both available. Full length or edit, depending on what you prefer. Or watch both. The prison was with no fence in an open yard. No one ran. Available wherever RimWorld videos are sold. That's right. If the door accidentally gets held open, they'll just walk out, though. Yes, they will. That is true. There's not much RimWorld content out there. This is one of your favorite games to watch. I'm glad, yeah. Thanks. So right now, what are we currently doing? We are currently working on this quest. I was going to start up the Anomaly stuff, but I feel like we might as well get this done. I would hate to finish this quest off and friggin' Sight Stealers kill these guys or something, right? Or whatever. So we're going to hold tight. Just got a few days left on their sentence here. We'll get that quest off. We'll get a new pawn out of that. By that time, we could probably... We'd be careful, but we could probably do the... Oof. We gotta be real careful, actually. I just remembered... I talked about it earlier, but there was a buff, so to say, a change to Devourers. It makes them a lot harder on melee only. And we don't have any of the counters to that right now. So yeah, we gotta be careful. If I go up to enough raid points to get like 5+ Devourers, we probably just die. But shooting experience? Sorry, can't purchase that one. We can increase our research a very little bit by getting some more books. Probably worth though. Maybe. I'll just get the recreation book. Yeah, that should be fine. What am I talking about as far as counters now? So there's 2 ways for us to deal with the Devourers with melee only now that, I guess 3 ways. So we can deal with them on melee only now that they fix them. The fix is that Devourers can now use their leap and Devour no matter what. Like, you can't block them from using it anymore like you used to. So our options for countering are to use fire weapons, like the friggin' flame sword, right? The plasma sword, which I don't really like them, but that's one of the options. The second one is the no-kill lock style of like just separating them and killing one at a time. That way, if it eats someone, we can just get them out right away. And the third one is to have other small things for them to eat first, whether that's small animals or small mechs or whatever. We're probably going to go with option number 2, where we have like a double wall, and we go out and kill like one, and then go back in, pop out, kill one, do that. Plasma swords actually make them spit out, fire makes them spit out the person inside. So that is also an option as long as we're not outnumbered by the Devourers, which we will be at some point in this run. So I think we're going to have to use number 2 regardless, but we might use a combination of 1 and 2. Kai, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Kai. Great. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Does small children count for... Does Omar count for number 3? I mean, kinda. Psychic Lance is not melee. Yeah. I'm talking about in this run. Yeah, we're not allowed to use lances and stuff like that. But it's right there in the name. A lance is a melee weapon. Not the psychic lance, though. We also have ghouls, yeah, as a get consumed target, yeah. Can you kill the person inside the Devourer by shooting it? I don't think the person inside can take damage when the Devourer is hit, but you can absolutely kill them when they pop out. Had that happen. Devourer dies, missed shots land nearby, and you're far away, and you just kill them, yeah. I don't think we'd do this anyway. Oh yeah, no worries. Just letting everyone know. Yeah. Log on this quest here. That's what we're waiting on right now. Don't care about that one. That one anymore. 6 days. Mr. Had that as Orphis. Build me an Orphis. Excuse me. 7 by 7. That's a massive wait, 7 by 7 what? 7 meters by 7 meters. That's big Orphis. Was playing ending order. I'm thinking, because we were getting more pawns than I thought we would get, I'm actually thinking about doing a combination of like doing all 3 of them interchangeably. That would kind of be nice for our sanity as well, you know. All right, Omar. Melee God or Exile? You're actually not very good. Like, we'll search quest. Yeah, I wonder if they also... Apparently, quests are bugged a little bit. I haven't seen a structured quest like this in a long time that small. I wonder. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Women delegates. Oh, they're a genie, so it'll get overwritten. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. All right, kid. We've blessed you with a great memory. Omar, don't tell your friends. I made the mistake of telling the last kid to tell their friends, you know? Omar, you can even keep the clothes we made you because we're good guys now. Get out of our house. Anyway, don't tell anyone. Prioritizing tough only? Yeah, we are, but they didn't get it. We don't have the rule from the first one where we have to have them tough or else they die. Because we're good guys this time, but... You guys do whatever you tell them. He's 13. He's a full-fledged adult. Come on. Right, 3D structures on medium. Yeah, I wonder if they fixed it for, like, this difficulty. It would scale to your difficulty, too. Like, with your raid points, I should say. But 7x7 seems pretty small for where we're at. Save the world, Melee run. Yes, Melee Gods save the world. Boy, it started off rough today. If you missed the beginning of this, if you want to go back and watch it sometime, the beginning of this was super stressful. I thought we were gonna lose. I know you've heard that probably a few times, but man, we were really close. We were 4 in-game days from Akamedi just laying down and dying because we could not find drugs, and they have 2 drug dependencies. And we happened to have a nearby map that was a drug stockpile. And he kept failing and getting locked out of the hacking for the vaults. Like 15, 18 hours over and over. And we made it in and survived long enough to get some drugs. 44 by 25 ones. So yeah, those are crazy. All my passions for my entire life were developed by the time I was 13. The will of Huntsman. That's right. I might go make an ally with the next batch of this. We'll see. What is this? Why does the wealth look this way too? This is weird. There's something weird going on Unstable. What is this? Oh, crap kind of graph is this? You saw this on yours as well? Wealth graph is not updating very often. Oh. Caravan, it still wouldn't be that... yeah, we haven't been in a caravan most of this run. Look at this. We've been here for, like... This is, What amount of days is this? This is like 45 days. We're on Unstable Branch, yeah. This is like 45 days here. And we've been here. And it's just like, nope. Yeah, this is weird. 31,000 wealth. And it's still showing 14,000. What is happening? It only updates when you open it. Or what? Yeah, that's weird. What the crap? The neutral mean? No. It's not the... I'm not talking about it going up and down. I'm talking about how flat it is and how the numbers in there are just wrong. Sam! Sam's like, can I get a friggin' Saturday off? Sam! What are you guys doing over there at Ludian? He's on the yacht. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. It's 100 grand per month. Small yacht, but still a yacht. Now you're no longer wondering why Unstable has been going for more than a week plus without it being moved over to live. Yeah, what? This is showing correctly. Yeah, so it is still calculating our wealth correctly. It's just that it's not showing it in the graph. And they aren't updated, yeah. So it's like you said, this only updates when you open this. Weird. Sickly, cycly, death, fast learning, genie. Not too bad, aside from the sickly, huh? Yeah. I like sickly either. You need a good crafter though. Hey, maybe it's okay to get sick every now and then. Get them some panoxycillin. They'll be all right. I've heard that panoxycillin won't get the illin to stop though. Raise calculate probably. I think so. Yeah. They've been going up and down for sure. Patrick, welcome in. Enjoying their millions. So currently on Unstable, the wealth graph is not working right, and some of the quest raids are not coming. Hopefully there's not any other major things we run into. Maybe I'll switch over from Unstable for tomorrow, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder what they changed that broke this, you know? It's funny how often these chickens are actually going angry after we release them. I wanted to be in the pasture. I never wanted to be free. No one ever asked me. Well, sorry. We can pay you $100,000 a month. Be available on weekends to help. Just getting it out there. Off next Sunday, especially right after launch. Collapse doesn't get played at public places nearly as much. Till I Collapse, I find it one of like the I don't know. I like it a lot, and it's interesting that someone actually knew what I was talking about. I don't know. I look at it. I know it's not like as packed with like lyricism technically as things like Rap God or Godzilla or something like that, right? But for me, I kind of like that that portion until that like bar until I collapse seems better overall to me than a lot of those, because it seems almost like less technically correct. I don't know if that even makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of my problems with some of the Eminem stuff is like over the years he's gotten to the point where it's like almost too well crafted, which is a weird complaint to have, but maybe you know what I mean. Someone that knows these songs a lot as well. Still like a lot of them, but sometimes they feel a little bit like too much. It's like, all right, just a little bit more raw or something. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, I like Till I Collapse a lot. My potatoes and not rice. I have very few pawns and only one person that can do plants, so I need something that's work efficient. So that's harder than my daddy's belt. God. Caverns, ravines, or hollows is landmark, which look decent for mountain bases. I've been to several of those. I haven't really looked at them as far as with the eye of thinking about them being a mountain base. I had actually a ravine. Ravines are kind of crazy. But no, I haven't actually done like a playthrough thinking about using one of those specifically. Handcrafted versus machined almost, yeah. You're good. Oh yeah, Hollow. We've seen those maps too. KO Tier 3, 27 years. Watched every live video on YouTube if you haven't been here live for a long time. But thank you, KO. I appreciate it. You were watching the VODs over there. Thank you for the Tier 3 sub on Twitch while you watch on YouTube. I appreciate it. You're a stand so you can confirm. So you agree with what I'm saying, basically? God, I really do hate when people are, when you make any criticism. If you can't make any criticism about something that you like a lot or love or you're a fan of, then I don't trust your opinion on it very much anyway. But I really do hate when people are like, you're not a true fan. You don't even really like this stuff. It's like that SG1 guy that time. 27 years, that's right. Tier 3 subs get a year per month instead. That's how that works in KO. Jason Hollow and raids can only come from one side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. Not a true believer. Hey, we can get a donkey. That would, And that would really lower our travel time right now. It's kind of crazy using donkeys and we could, like, make a spaceship soon. But, you know. Soon isn't now. Yeah, we could remake this stuff too. Soon isn't now. SG1 dude, yeah. So like several years ago, we were talking about like comfort shows. As like, what do you watch? Like when you're, let's say you have a really bad flu and you're in the friggin' in the bed or something, on the couch, whatever, for like a week and a half. It was awful. Is there something that you play during that time pretty often, like on the TV, just like comfort show, right? And so I have a few of those, and like SG1 is one of those on that list. Like for me, it's like Psych and SG1. Those are the two big ones for me. Psych, yeah. Psych is a big one for me too. So I was talking about that, and I was talking about how SG1s are my favorite shows overall, as far as like from nostalgia and everything like that, right? And I was like, and someone was like, oh, I've never watched SG1s, should I watch it? And I was like, yeah, I mean, if you like stuff like, you know, that Star Trek and things like that. I was like, there's some episodes that haven't really aged very well, and there's some arcs in it that I don't really like all that too much, and I re-listened to it while I was sick that time recently. And one of the very early episodes with what's his name, Tagawa or whatever, Shang Tsung. I don't really like that episode at all. I almost skipped it, but I kept watching it. And someone in the chat was like, going off on me, it was like, you can't skip on those rewatches. You don't really like the series if you don't watch all of them when you watch through. And I was like, I thought they were like joking or like memeing. This was maybe a few years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. And they were just like doubling down and like they were like, so what you're saying is you don't like the show. And I was like, are you, I don't know. Anyway, I was like, okay, buddy. Yeah. They would not stop. And even like, they kept bringing it back up. We eventually had to like time them out, and then they came in like an hour later and started on it again. And they were like, I don't care if you ban me. And I was like, my God. So they got banned. So they said they didn't care though. It was crazy. I mean, maybe they were just having like a really bad day or something. I don't know. Or maybe it seemed like there was a little bit of a language barrier there too, but it was like a weird hill to die on for sure. A true fan. But see, they really did seem like, and they kept doing that. You know, you'll see people in like, that's why I thought maybe they were like trolling at first. You'll see people in like a comment that puts like the crying laughing face like 3 times after all these sentences, and I was like, you chill out, are you serious? Not a true fan. It's like, okay, I don't care. We're watching Fringe. Absolutist, gatekeepers, yeah. I really feel like if you like something a lot and you cannot make a single criticism about it, you're probably too close to the source for me to take your opinion too seriously on it. Love Naruto, man, that's filler. It's like religious dogma over SG1, yeah. TNG, DS9, Futurama's good one. BoJack. I still haven't watched BoJack Horseman. I feel like one of the handful of people on the internet that hasn't watched it. Like an old classic. Yeah, old classic. Hey, it's here. It's like back when those retro video games, like the Wii U. Yep. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it, but I still haven't gotten around to watching it. Like something how quality it is fine, things are crap, just like things. Oh yeah, there's definitely movies and shows stuff that I know are not good that I enjoy, but it's only the 2 of them, right? Yeah, I can't believe we're gonna get this. Charmed, that's, yeah, Modwife likes Charmed. I've never watched through it. It's a tribal start. This was tribal naked brutality. 1 naked brutality pawn set to a tribal research start. The good old days of the PS3. I did see something not long ago. I talked about that on the stream where it was talking about retro consoles, and the Wii U was one of them, and I was like shriveling up. It's a lot of flake. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to get rid of it. I suddenly gained like 40 years. Need to convert them, yeah. Hopefully that goes well. Let's go ahead and do we have someone that is level 6? We do not. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna change this to prisoner. We're gonna change this to medical. They come in here. Hopefully we can convert them. They should be kind, right? Yeah, so they should convert pretty quickly. So we'll change for them to convert. We could try this. Like, maybe? Oh, yeah. That also seems bugged, right? Negative 20.5. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, what's the harm of it? They're going to get upset, but whatever. Let's try it. Maybe we get lucky. Masterful conversion at 27%. You're Charmed? Yeah. I've never watched all of Charmed. I've seen some episodes of my wife watching through it, but... People born in the 1900s are somehow still alive? No. People still alive from the 20th century? Does this seem right? Saw that show when you were young? Charmed. I'm being here live, VODs. Oh yeah, no worries. The beginning of this run was really crazy. Ineffective. Alright, so we're gonna go in here and we're gonna do they need to separate where some of this stuff is. There needs to be an extra column for killing people. That would suck. Psychic ship. We are psychically dull. Oh, that sucks. We can take it. Unless you're a single phase. It sucks that it landed when it did, though. Okay, so we're gonna put them to sleep. And then Sandik here is going to arrest them. And then we are going to convert. Okay. Start the run now. Excellent, Waffles. Excellent, Waffles. Let's go, Waffles. Missed a pretty stressful... I mean, it's up on YouTube if you want to end up checking out the beginning of it. You missed a pretty eventful, stressful beginning to this run. Very close to death. Why the coma? So, you need a level 6 in social to guarantee an arrest. So, if you don't have a level 6, then the easiest way to guarantee an arrest without them, like, fighting you and possibly dying or killing you because of it is to put them to sleep first, because they can't resist arrest if they are asleep. They're unconscious, so... We don't have level 6 social yet. My god. Cassandra's like, too many drugs! Yeah, I was planning on going and trading the additional for an ally, but we got hit before I got around to it, so... Here's for this. You know what? Just... Yeah, Sandik here was going... I was going to send them to go gift this, actually. He's going out there, Akabidi. You got a nice view of the forest fire. You can resist arrest if you're asleep. Well, it's more than asleep. It's, you know... They're under anesthesia, so... A little bit more than that. Sick, are you a police officer by chance? No. Coming up with these scenarios about how they're resisting arrest. Yeah, I was just kidding, but unfortunately you see that a lot with these bad police officers. He was resisting arrest! Sir, he was literally in a medically induced coma. No, he changed how he was laying there. Like, he was pretending, like... Definitely. I'm trying to get more wood to get this this going here, but stop resisting. Why do I keep getting called by Trumpet? Unknown threat. Well, you deal with that then. Can't even tell me what it is. Why should I help? Oh my god, the AoE on that is up there. I have so much wealth. Explosion in wealth. Okay, we're gonna go into the drug policies. We're gonna go down to melee, and now that we have the ability to get as much as we want, we are going to go ahead and put this on for addiction. I will take that. He wasn't. Where's the other one? Hey, I just bought that donkey. Get back here. Purple, what color should the floors be? Orange. Oh. Trying to think of what would look awful with it. Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty close. Getting out. Okay, so let's think about this. If we have 4 people, we can actually take this out, right? We don't have shield belts, though. We gotta be a little careful. We could have... This is gonna take some wind-up time. So we could have 1 person on the Scorcher, 1 person on the Lancer, 2 people hit the Tesseron, killing it, hopefully, and then get on these 2 before they get another shot in. That means the pikeman's gonna get shots off, and the Lancer might get 1 shot off before we can do anything else. But might be a little iffy there, especially with only 1 or 2 of them being tough. So might be fine. Or then to cutscene genes with Bionics, extra pain gene for metabolic efficiency with pain stopper implant. Some of those things work out really well, yeah. It's like having having something like the nuclear stomach, but then having gene that makes them not get cancer, right? Like that's just free. And then you could have it lowers their hunger by so much, then you can have a lot of other genes that normally you'd want to offset. Yeah, doing that kind of stuff can be super worth it. Lots of clever little ways to do that, for sure. Vita, keep forgetting to turn that off after I have you go out there. Do all your vampires, do your... Yeah, because they have the archite gene, yeah. Thank you care about food. The nuclear stomach doesn't make them not eat ever, but it does lower it by a lot. Hey. Well, now you're not in a prison. Yeah, why aren't we using that on you, the trick? Good question. Get back to doing that. Wander on out of here. Go on, get. I'm listening. Probably gonna take care of the mechs before the like a lightning strike wakes them up or something. Also, no, it's fine. Genes. Come on. Get up, convert. Apply to my potatoes. There we go, they're out. All right. Drone intensifies. It's still at a -11, huh? Even with cyclically dull. Yeah. How long until you're gonna convert? Oh, not long at all. Crazy. Kind people convert so fast. There they are. Done. Okay. Nice. Let's get you a name. No pause mod fixed. Yep. As of this morning, no pause is fixed. All right. Who do we got? The 4th melee god is Red Manifesto. Probably be another crafter someday. Till then, you can work on that stuff first. Mining. Looking in program. There he is. He's still there. Hey, brains. Oh, that deleted the whole zone. Because it shrunk it down to that top spot. Yeah, we need to go take care of this. I don't know if we have time for this. Or like Manifesto. That's right. A strange base we have going on here. All right. Working on updating your Simon Says mod. Nice. How do you research the research bench itself? You start tribal. You just start with, yeah. The basic research bench doesn't take any research. The advanced research bench does, but not the basic one. Let's go ahead and send Sanda here. Get rid of some of this. I don't think we can wait. And they're really close by, so she'll be back really quickly, especially now with the donkeys. And we will make more of the flake. So let's just take that and the silver and like little potato. Take that, get that out of here. Must be a mod interacting with it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have access to it. Go in here and just type in like research, and it should highlight it. But it's under production. Takes more work to build a chair than a solar panel. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how slowly a dining chair is made, and how quickly a bed is made. Beds are super fast to create. Murph and I were talking about that a couple months ago. How it seems almost like the same, like an error almost, right? Like how the horses were like super efficient due to like what seemed to be a typo that they fixed now. It almost feels the same with beds. Beds are so fast to make compared to like almost anything else, especially anything else in that category. Sure, there's a typo in the horse code. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Slab beds. I haven't. I don't know. I haven't done them like a direct test yet. Might be interesting to see. All right. Chairs, we think they take too long. I just in the game, yeah, the dining chairs take a lot more time than like the beds. Oh, yeah, I got you. That's right. Like SG1. True fan. Well, yeah. Dining chairs are great for construction skill game because of it, yeah. They're also really wealth dense for the material, which can be a good thing, but definitely not work efficient. All right. So we could trade for something. Ooh. Do you guys have a shield belt? Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I might. We can actually get that cataphract helmet. That would be pretty friggin' awesome. I was about to make simple helmets, but I mean, cataphract a little bit better. Yeah, we could absolutely get that. Weed Duster, yeah. Another run, thanks. So we are going to do this. And then I'm going to gift them all that flake. All right, come back home. We'll give that cataphract helmet to Akabidi, the progenitor of the Melee Gods. Mechs and Odyssey are really bad at finding people. The Royal Tribute Collector, 5 minutes every time to try to get cash and the Empire on where you're at. Oh, that's another change I've forgotten. On Unstable right now, they've made it so that the Mechhive that chases you will only attack you twice at each new location. Kind of weird, huh? I know that's more of a gameplay balancing sort of thing, but kind of a weird change. So now, if you do the grab ship start, the actual scenario start, the mechs that chase you will just give up after they've tried twice. So. Can't fire the mechs from it? No. They made the grab ship start easier, yep. Forgot about that change. When I read that, I was like, okay. So as long as you can beat 2 of the pursuing mechs, they'll never pursue you on that map again. Settle down if you really want to. Yeah, I would have rather them just made the grab anchor cheaper. But. I don't think they need to nerf anything. Especially if it's for fun, you know, but... I don't know. It was an interesting change. It seems like the solution would just made grab anchor cheaper. But, I mean, I guess they wanted you to be able to stay with the ship without the mechs killing it, but... Like they pursue you? Yeah. Maybe I don't know if they made that as a, like, toggle, What? That was in the patch notes. A pile bunker, the mechs can't reach you, and the mechs continuously keep spawning. Maybe, although I don't think settling the bunker was an intended thing either. Fun but unintended. Yeah, maybe. They're very high. Yeah, I think they're 1.5x raid points or something like that. Another shuttle option here. All right, now it's gonna be so long before we can actually utilize it. So. All right, yeah, we gotta go take care of it. We're at -15 even with cycling dull. So. Yeah, helmets for everyone. All right. Let's do an extra round of go juice on everyone. Apparently they had just done one. Psychic drones, yeah. High psychic drone, even with cycling dull, people are getting pretty unhappy. Okay, deadliest thing here is actually the Tesseron and the Scorcher. Interesting enough. These are the two tough ones. So Akabidi go here. Okay. Easy peasy. No dangerous shots fired. All right. Good. Screw Scorchers. All the homies hate Scorchers. I'd rather run into a bunch of Scorchers than friggin' test around. Shot down in the head. The only thing he got shots off was the pikeman. They literally couldn't kill us with a single shot. Well, I mean, they couldn't kill these two. So I went surgical precision. Surgical precision. Yeah, what's a negative 174 mood with a high psychic drone? Void sight serum, genes, traits, anomaly ending buff thing. That is insane. What'd you do? Did you just put them in a coma or something? Like, put them to sleep? Crafting XP from Trinvex. Or actually, I think it might fall under the same thing as, I don't remember. I thought it fell under the same thing as making blocks, but maybe not. Catatonic breakdown, yeah. 500 burner centipedes. No thanks. All right. Well, this is ready now, so we can even check. We can go to 6. We have 2 implants. Oh my god, that's scary. I mean, if we get 7 people, we might as well make the ship. We have a full crew. We'll see. I think I'd do it with 6 actually. This has been going, I shouldn't say anything, but this has been going really well after the crazy close early game. Squint! Let's see here. Abrasive. Hang out for this. Monolith and ship. We are gonna do the monolith. Although with 4 pawns, you can get the revenant, which is a little scary. Abrasive won't matter as much with our genes. That's true, but we're looking for tough at the moment. Again, party. Well, why not just start vibrating immediately while eating rice? It's like, I can't finish this. I gotta dance. Sometimes you gotta dance. Not rice. Sorry, potatoes. New game plus lets you preset up some stuff you always do at the start of a game, like home area. Yeah, I know of it. There's a couple reasons why I don't use a lot of mods, but one of the reasons also is you know, like a lot of people are gonna see the setup of like a run or an edit or whatever, or want to see it. Like it might be their first time. Like educational, yeah, it might be their first time seeing my content or seeing a run like that or figuring out how to set things up or whatever. So yeah, that's one of the reasons, yeah. But yeah, someone else had mentioned that mod before, which seems pretty cool. So if anyone else does a lot of starts that are very much the same and you want the exact same start, especially if like you have a specific start in mind and you know, it could fail on day 1 and you have to go back through all those things, that would be a good thing for people to set up for sure. Get out of here, Squint. Squint, you took one of our capes? You're lucky we're good guys, Squint. We'll take the cape back. Stuff while going around the grab ship. You can, yeah. You can keep accepting the quest and it'll follow you as long as you're not in space. So 90 damage. Ledger Obsidian Longsword, 90 damage. Oh my god, we gotta get one of those. Why am I calling us green? Genes. It's the way they were born. Some people dye their skin. These people are born with it. Actually, they're not born with it. They're xenogenes. They got dyed through their bad race. They got dyed through their genes. Yeah. The real answer is there's an easy way to tell if someone has our custom genes as a world pawn. Like if we see someone pop up and they're green, it's like, oh, well, there's one of ours, you know. I try to get them. Okay. Well. Yeah, start up Anomaly. It'll be fine. Fine. Siege. Animals are melee. Here we go. We got beef from the pigs. The pigs are gonna win. Okay, so to send the extra animals, the rest of them, we need to structure steel wall here. So everyone in Akabiti, work on the steel wall. As soon as that's done, all these animals that we're crowding here are going to go after those guys. There we go. Excellent. All right. So what I just did there, for anyone that hasn't seen before, if there are manhunters on your map, they can see all your colonists through doors and any number of doors into where they are, but they can't see through walls. So if you suddenly have all your people in a room with inside of a enclosed area with no doors, all the animals will go seek out the other hostile things to them on the map. In this case, it was the pigs. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and turn all this into flake and go. How close are one of the pig settlements? Oh my god, they're not close at all. That's not good. Crap. Akabidi, thank you for the gift sub. Another one to Rodance. Thank you, Akabidi. Under the windowsill. Trick, it can be a lifesaver. Thank you, Akabidi. I believe that's 41, 42 today. Thank you. Okay, shield belts. You can land a shuttle near a hostile settlement and split and someone deliver. Yeah, same thing with the ship, yeah. Don't tell my accounting department. Minus 88. Colonies actually influence what factions raid you. It does not. No. Nope. The game has a pretty simplistic way of determining what event you get and who it's from, but proximity to enemy doesn't change that. Amount of walls and things like that doesn't change it. I had someone not long ago that was like, what Adam won't tell you is that if you put extra walls down, you get more breachers. The game knows that's how it functions. I was like, are you saying that like seriously, or are you joking around? I was like, no, I've tested it. And the numbers clearly show that thicker walls means the game spawns more breachers. I was like, that's literally not how the code works. It's not how it's written. They were like, I think I would know. Okay. I just stopped replying. But no, the game is relatively simplistic in that. So how it works is it's like a weighted system. And there's also the raid point system. So for instance, these aren't the real numbers, but let's say you needed 2,000 raid points to get a siege. You don't, but let's just say that's where it was. Anything below that, that's out of the pool entirely. But then at 2,000 raid points, let's say a siege has a weight of like 2, and a normal raid has a weight of 4. So over a given number of time, you're going to have twice as many normal raids as sieges, if that was the numbers, right? But then there might be another point, a break point, where at like 5,000 raid points, sieges now are a 3, and raids are still a 4. So now you get more sieges. There are things that work that way, but it's basically a combination of a weighted point like that. Like for instance, it might be something like 3 times more likely to get a major threat that's a raid type major threat, and then it's broken down inside there as another weight, and then it spins the raid points on those. River hangs below the fields. The door is wooden, and I didn't feel like putting fire out over there over and over. Trouble says you cannot go through. Which one? Cool if you get less raids for settling in an impassable part of the map surrounded by mountains. It would be, I understand why it's not that way, right? It would be probably more drain on the game or whatever. But it would be cool, but like if it took into account those things, but like really, do you want the game in the background always calculating like, okay, what is the current best pathing? What raid has currently the best pathing in? You know, constantly, even when there's not raiders there, to try to determine which one to send at you. That would suck. No pause fixed? Yes, no pause is fixed as of this morning. Yep. I got up this morning. I had a DM from Brains on Discord. It's like, hey, fix no pause. Yeah, we are using no pause again. How long term do I plan on staying on this tile? Probably until we get 6 or 7 colonists. Probably 7. Many people have asked quite a bit, but I mean, a lot of people knew that it wasn't working. Well, I mean, that it had the error, I should say. Not even an error, it just wasn't. There was a bug with it because of how the grab ship works, I guess, but. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, didn't I click? But apparently I didn't. I minimized this to go do that. So, let's knock some of this stuff out while we're waiting. Another grab ship, you can. Yeah, we're gonna start Anomaly up here though. I want to get rid of more of this flake. How long would a trip to the pigs be? Oof. Let's see. Santa Care would be gone for about 10 days. We lost the ship to the no pause. Well, yeah. People thought it was funny when I would say it was a little bug. Another map was continuing to tick during starting or landing cutscenes that led to the same map being abandoned twice. Caused the ship to disappear. Interesting. That's kind of scary too. My God, 11 Neanderthal. We can melee block these guys though. Obtaining the genes in game, how long do you think attaining those genes would take? Oh, this would take for friggin' ever because we'd have to find all the Archite genes for cell because you can't extract them. We have every Archite gene, so that alone would probably be insane. Also, the room that you'd have to have for the complexity. These genes are like 65 complexity or something. The room with everything packed in would need to be like this or something. Yeah, they're insane. Akabidi here. To make an actual prison. Wavering, don't care. We're just trying to do it for rep. And just carrying them all in there to die. Maintain a room beauty with earth floors. The moment I'm just not worrying about it, but typically it's just throwing down a couple of wood sculptures. Game plan at the moment. Our plan is to go neutralize the pigs by giving them gifts. It's our current highest priority, so we don't get less explosive raids. So let's go ahead and make. Okay, we'll make flick forever. We'll get more. Neutralize the pigs, yes, by making them neutral. Oh crap. Why? Why not? You need to toughen up. How do you make a faction neutral if they are hostile? You can gift to them either at their settlement or by drop pods if they are able to. If it just shows straight up hostile with no number, you can't. But these ones that have a number, you just have to bring this to 0 or higher. Yeah, the donkey that came in our base just happened to go crazy. Can you walk? Trade and they won't attack you. Yeah. Yep. We send a caravan. That's actually what we're about to do. Send a caravan. You have the option to either attack them or to just drop off goods, gift goods. And they'll just be like, even if they still hate you afterwards, like, oh, okay. We'll let you go. Holy crap. That's so much. Like, oh my god. Why Not is very good at making drugs. How pumping these drugs out. How can we be sure of the quality of the material that you're producing? My lord. Yeah, Cassandra's on cooldown right now. I did check, yeah. I mean, we kind of knew anyway because we got hit twice, right? But. Do I blur? Games are on super smooth at 4x. And it's actually, yeah, the 4x button does 16x, right? So it's kind of crazy. Like Sonic on meth. That's even in the cold. I just can't stop watching it. This is your first message ever, Blur. Yep, very first message ever. Twitch tells me. Tells everyone. All right, well, we just pumped out some massive quantities of drugs. All right. Actually, here. Quest. No drafting run possible? Yeah, that's possible. Finally! After like 300 plus hours of the DLC, I finally got the friggin' quest for this. And on the all melee run. This thing will like probably trounce us. We got 33 days to prepare for the Alpha Thrumbo. Come on. Oh my god, it's so far away. Finally got it. We might not even be able to do it. Excellent. All right, Santa here, you ready for a road trip? Finally got this friggin' thing though. That's nice. The horn would be so nice. Time to show off that plate armor buff. Yeah, if we can get the plate armor made in time, yeah. Good point. Let's go see if we can, it's so far away. That sucks. We don't have a ship, right? So. Is it a good death? Alright, Santa here is gonna be a little crazy here. You'll be alright. Probably. Boy, oh boy. That is a, quite the number of drugs. Large quantity of drugs. Ah, these guys can find food. You're fine. Enough for the weekend plans. Your Midas warriors. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Sandy, here you got quite the trip on your hands here. Oh, they survived. All right, get them out of here. A Orinox, thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Well, great. Is it even really viable for us to travel the quest? Not really. Surviving on raw potatoes. That's right. Their genes make it so they don't care if food's raw or not. And right now I need work efficient stuff, and potatoes are more work efficient than rice. Oh crap. We're still making that for the prisoners. Stop that. We're starting to make that for prisoners. Does drug production fall under cooking skill? Depends on the drug. Sake tea and smoke leaf for cooking. The other ones are... well, it's kind of a weird mix. So, like, all of the synthesized drugs are intellect skill, but crafting job. And sake tea is cooking skill, cooking job. And smoke leaf is just cooking across the board as well, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we looked earlier, yeah. Yeah, so beer, tea, and smoke leaf joints are cooking skill. Yeah, and then the synthesis ones are intellect. Yeah. Weird one. A D&D movie. Can't believe they're betting on whether or not he lives. I don't even know if I saw that one. I didn't care for the newer one all that too much. People were saying that it was like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. I watched it and I was like, yeah, it's whatever. I see why people might like it, but knock it out, why not? Love the new one because it was gay. Love the old one because it was bad. Yeah, I can see why people like it. Move along, Sandakir, move along. Pause. No, we got rid of Omar. He was the one that was butchering before. You about the schedule for pods and use the average. Why in the current races you don't use the schedule for pawns? It's interesting this comes out so much. We've gone over it today already. The scheduling guide is supposed to teach how the schedule works and give you some options. Biphasic still works, is still just as strong, but biphasic trades production for mood. I don't currently need mood, I need production. Our mood is great, so I don't need it. I used biphasic in the Starjack run several times. But it's just a tool. You don't use the same tool every time, you know? So... schedule, the different schedule setups are just tools for different things that you need, different jobs, right? So sometimes you need or want biphasic, sometimes you need triphasic, but a lot of times you don't. It's good enough that you can just put people on it forever. So if you like biphasic and it's working well for you and you just want to leave people on it forever, it's completely fine. It is interesting that it comes up a lot, though. I thought I was clear in the guide that it was like, this is amazing, it's good enough, you can use it forever, but it's trading 20% production for like 12 mood. Use it when you need it. But a lot of people, I think, only watch the part about biphasic, maybe, and then come and ask, like, why aren't you using it? Show off. Yeah, I don't want them to shred it right now. I don't need them to shred it right now. The mech courses aren't giving us, like, anything as far as wealth or whatever, so it's there when we need or want. You guys well, the CB genes as well. Very good. Yeah, if it's working great for you, you can just leave it on there. It's good enough. But just know that, like, if your mood is already getting maxed out, then biphasic would be more of a hindrance, for instance. But And now that I get you, like, you couldn't have known that someone asked, or that the question had been asked like twice today already or whatever. So yeah, no worries. It's just interesting that it's asked. So map, you're gonna try thunderstorm. Grassland map is like a, no joke, like a sleeper difficult map. Like, I mean, we had other downsides as well on that run where I used it, but man, there was some crazy stuff going on in the grasslands. Estimated time on grab ship right now. It just depends on if we get pawns. Yeah, we could get the new pawns like in the next few minutes, or it might take us another day. I'm gonna start up Anomaly either way, I believe. Well, we just don't need the mood, right? So it's just whatever. It's whatever. Probably gonna be tough too. How many coals do you have as tribal on there? Yeah, very few trees. Low wood start, lots of fires, no geothermal. The droughts, yeah. Lots of cool new maps that can be difficult. And then with the landmarks and features, like some of those maps become much easier or much harder too. But you get all this free wind power. That was kind of cool. Potatoes are about to come in. I don't think we need to panic or anything. But maybe I'll grab that. Oops. We having grassland regret. That's kind of what I was thinking on that animal run. Custom zero type. All the best combat genes for melee. If you want to see it, you can type exclamation genes because it asks a lot, but it's basically all the best combat genes for melee. And then Psykite and Gojuice dependency. How close this will get us to neutralizing the pigs. Mastodon tab, body size of 4.5, making the biggest animal in RimWorld. Shambler is for Bioferrite farm. What's the size on the Alpha Thrumbo? Out of curiosity, to check that one. It's 3 Mechanites on Akabidi. Right, yeah. So that means, like, even if you have, yeah, so if you use, like, Gojuice before your pilot, because it'll increase the percentage up. Sight caps at 100%. Intellect, obviously, at 20. Then you can have the implant, but then also you can use drugs and things to increase their consciousness further. Yeah. Bonding with a high mate, for instance. Can you cure sensory mechanites? It's just time-based predominantly. I mean, you can cure it with things like, you know, mech serum and hey, it's Humps. Tough wimp. Tough, nimble wimp. Boy, Humps, I was about to friggin' kidnap you. I know we're not supposed to, but man, why'd you roll wimp? Anyway, wait. We're not supposed to be kidnapping, but wimp doesn't matter because we have a reduced pain gene. We're not supposed to, though. One of our rules. Yeah, the one I don't want is delicate, yeah. He's inviting us. We're not kidnapping. He wants to become a melee god. He's always incapable of hauling intellect, too, which is a little unfortunate. We'll leave you alone this time, Humps. Our own rules. Save the world. It's Humps. Is it kidnapping if he commits a crime? What crime is committing? Trespassing? Yes, exactly. Oh man, this is so close. Oh wait, we were at minus 88. This is enough. He's loitering. Hey! No more pig attacks for a long time. That's what these guys have on the way home. We're rescuing him from a broken home. Another planter as well. what's he gonna do otherwise? Can't haul. What's he gonna do? Stand around complaining? Trespassing. I'll let him go this time. It's fine. Find him better humps. Taking hits, looking pretty. The taking hits has multiple meanings in this colony. The passions will go away. He'll get a -8. You actually have a... He'll be left with a 5 in animal skill. Alright. Dr. Warden Janitor. That's incredibly tempting, but... Alright, Sandic here, get back. We're gonna poke the void. Only see that going positively. I miss no sleep. Sky God said no, Humps. We tried to let you in the colony. We tried. Here. I mean, right now, we don't have a lot of basic research left that matters for us, so we'll just knock some things out. Why not? Have them get their intellect up for the future piloting. Oh, 17. Why not? It's going to be good at piloting. Archimedes are already at level 12, and that was with no passion. Which has required for a transcendent run, or does the bigger in medium fine? I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think you need the... 250 is fine. 275 is fine. Did you happen to ask that just the other day? Having deja vu. I swear that exact same question was just asked recently. But no, I think it's fine. I did a transhumanist run with quite a few pawns. 25, 35 pawns. I didn't do it with a grab ship. But it's not too bad, depending on how many pawns you mean. Spider the size of Quebec just ran under the sofa. Flamethrower nuclear weapon. I couldn't remember if it was you or not, yeah, so I was asking, but no, it's fun. Yeah, 250 or 275, either one. Either of the two mediums should be completely fine. Just depends on what you like better. The bugs bug of the Transhumanist run. Transhumanist run was a fun one. It was still kind of an exploratory run of like ideologies and stuff too, which was pretty cool. Early DLC runs are always fun. I mean, I guess this is an early DLC run, right? Cooking and planes. All right, well. On home you go, and then poke in the void. Poke in the void. Crack home. Akbidi, can you go do this ancient complex by yourself? Probably. You might be needed to stay at home, but you can probably do it. Take on the Alpha Thrombo. I think it's too far away, really, to be like. We would have to abandon this base to go there, which kind of sucks. So as much as it sucks to finally get the quest and probably not really be able to go do anything about it, I think we're probably gonna have to abstain from the Thrombo hunt. Just got it on the wrong run, you know. Oops. All right, we'll take 2 go juice, 1 extra flake, and like 100 potatoes. All right, good luck. Small aircraft fly over there. It would, I don't know. We'd have to do the grab ship quest, and then we'd have to get basic grab tech, build this stuff, make him fuel. Then it would take 2 to 3 hops with how much we have. So I don't know. Are potatoes the best crop? No, just depends. Potatoes have very little fertility sensitivity, so they're just okay in every soil type, even rocky soil. And they're more work efficient than rice. The only reason I'm using it right now is work efficient while we only have one person doing planting. Set some dye, yeah. That's true. Shuttle, we are really far off from getting the shuttle. We have tribal research speed because we started with a single tribal pawn, naked tribal pawn, custom start. And so we'd have to get the research all the way through here. So multi-analyze, get the multi-analyze down, transport pod, shuttle, and then also get a shuttle engine and get all the plasteel. Yeah, it's not going to happen in time. Akavidi. Regions that have like actual winter. Cocoa unfortunately just isn't very good in RimWorld, so I don't think so. Not really. There's not really much reason to do it. If you're just wanting to do it for fun or something like that, not really. I mean, unless you want to go atmospheric heater, maybe. That's kind of overkill, perhaps. Wow, horrendous crate right off the bat. See what garbage is in here. Joy wire. Better than I thought, but not what we need. $14 hyperweave. Oh boy. Wow, we can make like a fifth of the duster almost or something with that. Crazy. Great find. Can almost make a cowboy hat. Architect Eye is worth it for combat. Sight caps at 200%. I couldn't remember. I knew there was a cap, but I couldn't remember where it was. 200%. So yeah, Architect Eye would be great for your shooting pawns. So your biggest complaints about Hyperweave? Yeah, Hyperweave is really good. You just don't, without a mod, you just do not get offered enough of it ever. Like if you go out of your way to do every quest and ancient complex and everything that can have Hyperweave and save it, you might eventually be able to get like, what, a couple of pieces of clothing a year or something. Like maybe that's fine if you only have a couple pawns, but this doesn't seem worth the effort when you just grow Devil Strand, which is almost as good, or wait on Thrumbo to show up, which is as good. So my scissor does it cap 100% actually, and then apply any deductions. Does it explain there? If I'm remembering right. I'm trying to remember which one goes first. What I do remember is that you can't overcap accuracy on a weapon. From the weapon. I'm not sure which one applies first. So what I mean by you can't overcap, if you have 100% accuracy on a weapon, it doesn't always hit. And things along the path and all that, there's a lot of things that can impact it, right? So some games, and there's a mod for this actually, I used to use it a long time ago called Overcapped Accuracy. I don't know if that still exists or is still updated. What that did is if you had things that impacted accuracy above that 100% cap, it would then be able to compensate for the crap along the way, right? But that's not the case in base RimWorlds. So it's like, if you have 100% chance to hit, you can't go above that on the pawn, and the crap in the way, cover, fog, and all that stuff is applied after. So you can't like overcompensate for it, if that makes sense. I'm not sure which thing is applied as far as that 100% goes. It would let you curve your shots. The unique weapons that, yeah, caps at 100, yep. But if you like the idea of, of that, the mod I used to use like 6 or 7 years ago called Overcapped Accuracy. What is going over 100% effect? You can't go over 100%. It's literally just a cap. Like the weapon will even just show 100. That's it. Change with trader settlements. Offer hyperwave way more often now. Shelling from one to another. Look for how much did you see in like at a settlement? Out of curiosity, was it still only like they have 64 or something? 48, 64, these kind of numbers. But yeah, I guess with the shuttle, if you can go around and collect like 50 at a time, it might be worth it. It was discontinued after overcap batteries discontinued after 1.4. I think that was intended. I mean, it must be, right? I remember when I would find these early on in when the ancient complexes first started, right, in ideology, and these are like kind of scary, right? Because I would rip the wall open often, so I didn't get trapped in a fiery room. But you can just claim them, and they won't blow up if you're nearby. That's nice. Don't know if that was an intentional thing or not, but. Sometimes they'll blow up like as soon as you open a door, but doesn't seem too often. The last one. Let's say the comments say it still works for 1.6. I guess there probably hasn't been much accuracy changes since then, huh? It's 1.4. You've seen somewhere between like 60 and 90. Quest complete. Okay, nice. When a complex is solo, yes, doing it Han style. Gunzia. Oh, for those of you wondering, I mentioned this the other day on the StarCraft stream, but I did try Gamer Subs, one of their new flavors. It's called Happy Juice. It's a creator flavor. It's supposed to be apple honey. It was good. I like it. It's probably not in my top 5 because it tastes kind of like apple juice, honestly. Like, you know, fake apple juice or whatever. It tastes like apple juice to me. I don't really taste the honey a whole lot. If I was going to get an apple flavor from them, I like snake oil a lot better. The snake oil one is like a spiced apple. It's almost apple cidery-ish. Gamer juice. Gamer Subs. It tastes like apple juice. Apple juice. So if that sounds good to you, the new one, the happy juice from Gamer Subs tastes like apple juice. But snake oil is super good. Yeah, it's really good. I still have not tried it. I haven't had it in a few months because I usually get like 1 or 2 flavors that I just are my favorites, and I get those every month, and then I get like one new one to try. So I haven't gotten snake oil in a while, but a lot of people have told me that what they like doing with that one is actually heating it up, making a warm drink out of it, which makes sense because it's like almost apple cidery-ish. But I haven't tried that yet. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Oh yeah, no worries. Guess what smells? Tastes like chicken. What M? Was it saying the fuel nodes? I don't know. It's weird. Because I claimed it, right? I was sorry about that. Offset your xylitol issues. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweetener. You like the new passion fruit one? I'm not a big passion fruit fan, so I didn't order that one to try. Oh no, I missed this. We got to save you. Oh crap. I don't know that we can. We'll try. Dawn Frog. For the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Dawn Frog. Should. So usually the question is that asked, like, what are my favorites at the moment still? My favorites are Copium, which is a sweet cranberry, pina colada, and anime girl thigh. AGT, those are my top 3. Snake oil and brand risk probably like round out my top 5, I would say. Brand risk is really good. I haven't had that in a while too. Mad sparrows. How many sparrows are we talking here? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I had like 4 scoops in the afternoon. Gotcha. Feel like getting caught in the rain? Sometimes. Okay, let's see here. I think we have another one of these, right? The ancient installation. Oh, that one's like way up there. Bionic spines. Bionic spines are just a spine replacement. So it just fixes ailments with the back, like bad back. It stuff like that doesn't go over 100%, so it just caps out. It's just replacement. It's not like like someone that doesn't have a leg issue, you can give them a bionic leg and it'll make them faster. But someone that doesn't have any issue with the back or whatever, you give them bionic spine, it doesn't do anything. I mean, if they're like a transhumanist or whatever, or body modder rather, they'll be happy about it. But otherwise, yeah, it doesn't go beyond. I've got the Alpha Thrumbo in a run. I got the quest for it right now, but it's like a third of the world away. We don't have a ship, and we are doing melee only. So this is like the worst run for me to get it. But also one of the few caffeine-free flavors. They have a ton now, yeah, actually. I don't know if you've looked recently, and it might be different if you're ordering it from across the pond there, as you guys say. But yeah, there's a ton of caffeine-free flavors now. In fact, the apple honey one that I got is caffeine-free, and the copium I got this time is caffeine-free. Nakian, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Nakian. Very much appreciated. And we're almost at 2 weeks of marbles today. Shouldn't be surprised, but I appreciate it. What's this frozen? Hang on. There we go. Oh, I missed the ping comment, by the way. Thank you, Nick. What's next? Marbles goal? So when someone wins marbles, they pick a game that I'll play for 1 stream. That's all you're guaranteed is 1 stream. I might play it more immediately. I might come back to it at a later date, but I will play 1 stream of whatever game you choose. It's kind of the basis of it. So who knows? Yeah, don't know. Someone will pick a game tomorrow. Does death refusal heal organ decay? I'm trying to remember. Like they died of organ decay, it will re-add those destroyed organs. I'm trying to remember like if they still have it in a different organ. I think so, but I'm having trouble remembering. I know we've used it in some weird ways before. Like when it first came out, we used it to like remove someone's skull and then use it to bring them back, and it would redo their skull and whatever like brain problems they had or whatever, right? But I think it would do the same with organs, but I can't remember. Wow, everyone's back home. World, yeah, RimWorld cannot be cannot be one's choice. All right, well, welcome home. Welcome. You left the donkeys behind. Even though we have a pin. Yeah, well, I really need to get home and get some rest. Final organs are regrowing. Okay, thank you. Does regrow the head, yep. So I'd imagine it would do the same, and it apparently does. Stomach is no longer a vital organ. There was a patch note for that, like in 1.3 or something, which I thought was pretty funny. Free Scare Z. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Free Scare. Yeah, there's a patch note a long time ago, years ago. Like, the stomach is no longer a vital organ. So, I guess it's not technically in real life either, huh? Quite a few people out there living with no stomachs. Talked about this patch note. I'm about to mention a few times as well. That was interesting at the time, and we didn't know why. So the pre-patch to biotech, where we knew it was adding, or what it was adding, there was one that was like, Luciferium now destroys the brain. Luciferium withdrawal, you know, the end result that kills upon will now destroy the brain. And so Smurf and I were talking about it, and we're like, that's really weird. Luciferium already kills you if you don't take it long enough. Why does it now also destroy the brain? And then not long after that, they announced like the sanguiphage and all that. And it's like, oh, okay. So it's kind of interesting when those things line up. So the reason they did that is because, yeah, sanguiphage can only die their brain's destroyed, their head or their brain's destroyed. So they needed them not to just live forever. Luciferium. That made Luciferium cause your brain to explode. All right, I think it's... Are you going to leave? Because we need to poke the void. I'm going to do it anyway. Why do I usually use sanguiphage for Habitus Potato? Because as long as nothing destroys their brain, they can just stay there forever. They'll just stay in a death coma. They won't die. They don't need food. No one needs to feed them. They'll just hang out there. Doesn't matter if they get disease. Doesn't matter. As long as their head doesn't get destroyed, they're just a free mood potato for like ever. All right. Going all right. Get about a guy who drank acid while he was drunk, and they ran his intestines over his ribcage. Destroyed. Oh my god. Still thinking about that sometimes. Yeah. All right, who wants to poke the void? Akabidi does. He's the leader, kind of. Well, he's not actually, but she's not. But they started all this. All right, Akabidi, let's do it. There's no turning back. Okay, watch this get like a. So getting a revenant on tier 1 is possible. It's rare. I just got a single phase event. It is a random quest. Yeah. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Akabidi thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Akabidi focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Akabidi's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. It's funny because with no pause, usually it pauses during this. Akabidi's not here. This isn't happening. Akabidi's like, I'm sick of this. They've gone back into the house and are taking a nap. Keep focusing, Akabidi. All right, yeah, I'll continue focusing, which is what I was doing. Absolutely. This is boring. As the monolith twisted and changed, Akabidi was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Akabidi is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Ray Paul is here. Work on entities, no. Work problems mid while you're half asleep. So, odds are we're gonna get Sight Stealers any moment, right? A Sight Stealer, which will start that event up. We should be able to melee block kill Sight Stealers, no problem. Let's move this here. Gorilla Monolith run. No torches in the home. They have a dark sight gene. They don't need it. But we as viewers would appreciate it. I'll probably just throw some lights in there for our benefit. Soon. Spooky. I mean, we'll eventually need it for, like, natural darkness as well, right? They might have the dark side gene, but I do not. That's fair. Where's the gamma slider? This is the Grape Hall music. Tier 1 anomaly music, whatever. I haven't heard any cyclers yet. And it completely negated by gamma. Say arc. Maybe. Arc is one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time, which is like the polar opposite of many people. And the reason why is Modwife and I went in super blind to Arc, and we did it as a 2-player game with our own. Like, I used the stream PC years ago. I used the stream PC, the second PC at the time, to just host the server when we played it. And she and I just played it blindly. I mean, we knew there were dinosaurs, but we had no idea what dinosaurs, what other creatures, where anything was. And so starting and playing on the island together and not knowing anything and like taking those small steps into different territories was a ton of fun. It's one of those things where it's like we could erase the memory of doing that and do it again. Really fun. But we just played it as a co-op game. So play Ark again. We're gonna use these for collision ever. I don't think so. We probably just won't, I guess. Not scary not to, but whatever. How far did we get? We did the whole island. We did the bosses and the crazy caves and you know, revealed the whole island and all that stuff. Try Arc Ascended. I don't have time. Because Arc, I'm not sure. Like, if you have all the different maps that exist now and have them all linked together in your server, I'm not sure how large it would be. It broke the original Arc with a new update. Where your friends press you to buy a game. Oh. A few weeks. Alright, we have gotten our first site sealer. Thanks, friendly visitors. So we're going to go into entity and we are going to study that. And then we need to go into this. Yeah, wow, we already, that's right. We need to go into our anomaly research and we'll do bioferrite extraction. Good time. Server cluster for years too. Tried doing Awakening? No, I was going to, but I never got around to having enough time, basically. So yeah, I checked them really quick. Last time I've seen, because that was the nice thing about doing like the private custom server, just me and Modwife, is I think we basically increased or decreased the time on everything by like 4x. It was still like investment, but it wasn't like, oh, we have to wait 14 real days for this to hatch to see if it has the right stats or what, you know, that kind of. We weren't like min-maxing the game or anything like that. Just literally like a co-op adventure game for her and I. We have the chance to get a quest if it's on like social or anything. I don't know. Not only knowledge increase your global wealth or threat. No. Still a first attempt. Yep. Army of copies. Flying around on the Argents and stuff, especially the very first time you get a flying mount. It was really, really crazy. We played for so many hours and it's like, oh my god, we're flying. Yeah, it was awesome not knowing like anything about it other than it's a dinosaur game. And so the path that she and I took on the island, not knowing anything, like was pretty interesting. I remember like the first time we ran into raptors down on that like southern beach or whatever. We started at the southwest-ish, right? That little newbie beach or whatever. And then very slowly we started moving our way, exploring a little bit more day by day to the right, to the east. We ran into like a group of like 3 raptors over there for the first time. I was like, oh my god, they just ripped us apart. It's like, oh my god, I don't know if I can get that stuff back. Played on an unofficial PvP server. Yeah, I never did any of that. Never played with anyone else. Never did any of the online stuff or PvP stuff. Just 3 hours in ARC for you. Oh yeah, the Spinosaurus. Yeah. And then we did finish the island off. We did another playthrough on Ragnarok. Kind of the same way, but it wasn't quite as magical because we knew more of what to expect. Say what you want about Anomaly. It's got some absolutely amazing tracks. One of my favorite RimWorld tracks. Better not send me a raid, Cassandra. I'm listening to this. Oh yeah, Anomaly OST is great. Actually, from the Griffin stuff, yeah, Ragnarok was a really cool and a big map, but it wasn't as quite a magical, so to say, feeling, you know. Hey. Huh, I wonder why the music stopped. DLCs, we have all the DLCs on right now. Weird. Wow, the donkeys, I think they might be sick. You hear those donkeys out there? That's crazy. Oration. Yeah, I've never played those ones. Guess we should go check on the donkeys. Hey, donkeys, you okay? Oh my god, it wasn't the donkeys. Well, it's less than I thought. I say that, wrap things up, and then more pile in or something. Shard. I don't want a shard right now. Cut the track early. Sad. I'll never forget these. Put that down as a oh yeah, I just grabbed the wrong person. Maybe they split up. They can usually, but well, they can, but usually it's because you have like larger walls for them to like group into separate areas, or some of them went off against or like after a trader visitor or something. Those to the Harbinger. Where did it spawn? Probably not. It's actually not that far away. Does it seem like good guy behavior, though? Feeding corpses to evil trees? Probably not. Let's see. I consider myself a relatively good person in real life. If there's like some like demon sprout tree in the backyard and like the neighbor died, would I throw it in there? Probably not. Saving nature. These are not natural. It's good for the planet. It's the planet. It's composting. Composting. Composting's fine. Trees are as green as they get. Gonna take the alpha. I don't think we can do it. Yeah, it's unfortunate when we got it. So the way it goes sometimes, I guess. Rail services do that. Yeah, I've seen that. Like the one that turns you into a tree, and there's another one that's like turns you into a small grove of mushrooms, stuff like that. Yes. What number is this? The venerated Mechhive. Akabidi, the raid points are a little higher. You can still probably solo it, right? You got Go Juice. You can solo anything with Go Juice. That's not true. You can feel like you could do anything on Go Juice, but it's probably not the case. It's close to it, though. Yeah, we'll send you off. All right, let's go. Even give you a donkey, maybe. No, it's not that far. You're fine. Akabidi. Make an extra Go Juice. 75 potatoes. The pawns believe they can solo anything with Go Juice. Yeah, doesn't mean it's true. Yeah. Go in general, would have been. Do entities tickle you? Yeah, a couple of them, yeah. The Revenant tries to tickle you while you're asleep. That's right. And then the internal organs of the Devourer try to tickle you into a nice mush, you know. 6 p.m. Flesh Mass Heart is definitely a tickler. We Go Juice on Brutality. Try about that at least. Saw the middle horror. The eyes of one of his patients. Yeah, I was saying earlier, and I've said it quite a few times. Like the very first playthrough I did, Anomaly is a cool DLC. It doesn't feel like it has as much replayability. No way. What? Oh, okay. It's a baseliner. They're just an Oompa Loompa. I was like, that's another one. They're green and they have it reversed. The green and red's in the wrong spot. 8 mercenary snipers. Hang on. Relations with them? Nah, it's not. Your life's not dependent on it. Anyway, my very first playthrough of Anomaly was like one of my favorite playthroughs ever because I just didn't know how anything worked. I didn't know what the entities did. Like the first time a friggin' Devourer leapt through the air, you know, or seeing the Flesh Mass Heart and being like, what in the crap is happening here? People being sucked into the obelisk, go to the warp, you know, the warp pocket map. It's like, holy crap, what is this? So very cool experience, but you can't unlearn those things. First Anomaly playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, first Anomaly playthrough is up on YouTube and it's edited as well. You can, well, both. If you go here, this it's just a Google sheet. It's better than a YouTube playlist. If you go there and go to the RimWorld tab, you can see like everything in there. But full length is on there and an edit. Watch the first Anomaly on YouTube. It was a lot of fun. Exploring it and just not knowing anything was really awesome. And the ending was really insane too. Oh, it actually survived. Really need to get another doctor. Someone's gonna be like, you had the opportunity for a doctor. Dr. Humps. Listen, I know that names aren't indicative of how the person is and like what they are about in life. But I'm not sure if I could have a Dr. Humps. You know? Like they'd probably be fine, but I'm not about to have a doctor named Dr. Humps like put me to sleep, you know? Except for Dick Chop, that's right. Don't forget about that. Don't want a tough doctor. Dr. Humps. Super player plus chat on uncharted territory. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like not knowing anything. Yeah. Like, oh my goodness. And like when no pause too is like, oh, I don't have time to figure out like how to do this. Like let's use the knowledge that we have of RimWorld to just react to this new thing that works differently than anything else that's in RimWorld. It was really cool. Oh god. 5 people. But the 2 doors. Akabidi, are you going to be able to kill this many people if you need to? Check some go juice. Okay, they're all on the left side. Go. Hack, 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 hack. See you, nerds. God, so fast. I mean, yeah, it wasn't even close. They got 1 arrow shot off, but I didn't even hit him. He was gone. You love doing the quest that way? I don't even know what the equivalent of that would be in real life. Like, man. Mars attacking. Ack, ack, ack. They know that you're hacking without being in the room. Yeah, well, they got some of those, like, really crazy mechanical keyboards. As soon as you press the first button, it echoes throughout the map. They somehow know it's not someone else using it. Wait, stop. Crackholm. We're back in Crackholm. All right, we oh right, I didn't let them replant this. Those wooden shacks would count as hostility. Oh, like you, yeah, you light the grass on fire and it spreads to the shack. It's like, does that count? Yeah, he and I, our schedules have it meshed. He and I were originally supposed to do a collaborative playthrough in March, and now it's friggin' August, and we've contacted back and forth a few times. Just nothing's lined up, so hopefully we still are able to do that sometime. Lovely song, yeah, this was good too. I really am thinking about transitioning to the ship, because that might be a cooler thing to do all this at once, right? Lambert's. For ship time. Yeah, it depends on what we get from here. It is really risky, but show the ship. We have miners, yeah, and there's a lot of steel and components, so on this map. Anomaly got weird with ships. As long as we don't try to call in the Void Monolith in space, it should be fine. From what I understand. Hey, Lambert, you're gonna leave that cape behind, do you understand? stupid rule. 5 though, that's you know that's some opportunity for rolling tough. Everyone keeps trying to steal our masterwork capes. Waveless. Close-ish. Be careful. Hurry up. Roll it. Event Horizon. Event Horizon is a great movie. Especially against today. Been a couple of years since I rewatched it. I had someone tell me that their first experience watching Event Horizon, they had no idea it was a horror movie. They thought they were getting into like some kind of like just normal like sci-fi whatever. Like they went in really blind to it. Oh wow. I'm kind of jealous of that experience a little bit. What a surprise for them, yeah. You had no idea when you first saw it either. All right, well, you guys are not staying. Give me back that cape. Did you take anything? Same experience as the crew. It's gonna be a sci-fi. Yeah, so apparently that's a pretty common thing. That's interesting. First time we saw Alien as well. These genies. I can be a melee god. Well, I mean, maybe if you were tough. Marinara Russell. Great name, though. Drinking cold coffee? Absolutely not. No. I would almost rather drink anything else. All right, Atkins. Attaboy. Attagirl. Whatever you are. Whoever you are. Blank slate. Get in here. Cold brew. Ugh. Speed, turn it on. Let's show the outside of the... See if they start the movie on. Gotcha. It's funny. I know the name of the ship. For some reason, I almost said, yeah, the Nosferatu. No. Blank slate, blank schedule. Right. This track always reminds me of Terraria for some reason. All right. The Nosferatu, yeah. My bloodlines too. How are we doing it? Yes, yeah. Nostradamus. I started watching, I haven't watched this week's yet. I haven't had time, but I did watch the first episode. No spoilers. I did watch the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth last Tuesday when it was released or whatever. It's fine. If you like the franchise, you'll probably like it. It's better than some of the movies, which isn't saying much because we have things like Resurrection out there, you know? But it's decent enough. I don't think it's like amazing, but I'll continue watching it for now. Hopefully it improves a little bit, but I found it okay. There's some really cool parts in it, but overall there's some stuff that I think is pretty stupid. But the set design is very good. Yeah, I mean it's got some. I mean, they definitely tried to go on the end of making it look more similar to a movie all around, which is nice, but. Favorite show is Farscape. I didn't watch all of Farscape. I used to watch it occasionally when it would come on the Sci-Fi channel when that was like a newer channel. Farscape's the one where like the ships were living things, right? I think I'm remembering correctly. It's been a really long time. Way. Prometheus. The puppets. That's a long time. Like I said, I didn't watch all of Fargo. I hate Stargate because Farscape got canceled instead of it. What, really? How do you decide which food to grow? I feel like I always just see rice this time growing potatoes. So here's the thing about the three main food crops in RimWorld. On normal soil, it takes about 20 plots of any of them to feed a colonist if it's year-long growing. On like simple meals forever if it gets planted and harvested immediately. So what's the big difference between them? Rice grows the absolute fastest overall. You can make it grow the fastest. It doesn't produce as much. That means it's very work intensive. So you need people that they're going to be planting a lot. They're going to be harvesting a lot. It also means it comes in more incrementally. It also means it's safer from events, because if you get a blight on rice and you regrow rice, it doesn't take a whole long time, right? Especially like hydroponic rice or like rich soil rice. Potatoes have like no fertility sensitivity or very little, so it grows the same speed everywhere. And it takes way less work than rice because it takes a little bit longer to grow. And so at the moment, I only have one person that is planting and harvesting. So I needed a crop that is more work efficient. Now, corn is the most work efficient, but it takes the longest to grow out of the food crops. It does have fertility sensitivity, so it does pretty well in rich soil and bad in stony soil. But if you are growing in normal soil, then that's what you base those three crops on. Like, how important is work efficiency versus safety, etc. Right now, I only have one person that can do the planting, and they also have other jobs that they need to do. So right now, I've determined that, you know, potatoes is probably the way to go. We will be doing, eventually we'll probably be doing rice. Yep, no problem. Living ships and the chimpanzees and puppets. RPing one ply Charmin. Actually, never fix that. Kid, don't go outside. Guys, let's go take care of this before this kid gets nade upon. Oh my. Kirk versus Picard. For me, I go with Picard. I mean, that's the one I grew up watching the reruns of. Maybe that's part of it. Farscape had a plot where Stargate was just episodic missions to random planets. Stargate had a plot. It had several plots. I didn't like all the major plot points, and it had a lot of filler episodes, but a lot of TV had filler episodes doing that. But blessed are the Ori. I didn't care very much for that plot. My least favorite plot of all of it is Daniel Jesus Jackson. If I remember right, they originally wrote that happening because he was leaving the show, right? But then he came back. It's like, oh, come on. Taking a portal to Canadian forests. Stargate for the first time right now. Oh, no. Donnie, I'm sorry to spoil a plot line of like a 30-year-old show or whatever, but hopefully you're enjoying it. But you know what? I will tell you that some of the filler episodes of Stargate, though, are some of my favorites, which is not usually the case with filler episodes on shows. Like the Groundhog's Day episode. I love that episode. The way that the time loop one, yeah, it was so good. The way when it's revealed what the start of Teal'c's time loop day is. Groundhog Day is amazing. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. And then there's some that I really don't like, where the one where they go back to like whatever, the 70s and whatever. I really don't like the whatever, the like episode 2 or 3, like the Mongolian planet or whatever the crap. So you're on season 6. Okay, so you're pretty deep in. Come on, melee experience. Let's go. Thoughts on the SG1 movies? I haven't watched them as many times. I'll have to think about it. I will say that it was kind of jarring. If you watch the original Stargate movie with who is it? Is it Kurt Russell? If you watch that and then you go to SG1, all the characters are very different. Like the actors portray them in very different ways, or were directed in different ways, and it was kind of jarring at first. But over time, I think I prefer most of the characters from the show, not the original movie. As far as the movies go, I don't know. I don't remember much about them, which may be telling in and of itself. I'm posting the IBEXs, that's right. Arc of Truth. Okay, I remember that one. Continuum. I don't remember that one very much at all. I don't remember very much Arc of Truth. I know I've seen them both. I think I've seen them both only once, which may, like I said, might be telling. Okay, we can turn that back off for now. Yeah, I think maybe we start working on ship stuff. We do a little bit of both of these at the same time. Seems good. Oh, right. I forgot that happened. So we can make those. It's gonna slow us down a lot, but we could make the plate armor. That would be pretty nice with the new upgrades. We'd get a minus 0.8 speed, but we do have the fast running gene. Not wearing the cape. Maybe he's cold. And he likes his luxurious panther fur parka. Do the show only if he could be humorous and have a team. Oh, really? Yeah, I had never seen that mentioned. Yeah, it's definitely a very different portrayal of Jack's character. Oh, that's right. My bad. Yeah, that one was disallowed because someone tried to steal it. That's right. That might be why he's not wearing it. Well, I mean, obviously he couldn't wear it, but he might choose to wear it now over this. We'll see, but... Oh, yeah. That's right. I know that quote, but I never really made the connection that was referring to the original movie. Yeah, it's interesting. Kind of funny that I didn't realize that connection. Yeah, we'll go some of this. Thought Tombstone was going to bomb his Stargate right after. Mad the entire time. Wow. Tombstone is a crazy good movie too. I never heard that either somehow. He thought Tombstone was gonna bomb. Well, Tombstone's like a classic. It's classic. The Vengeful All, which call him the show, travels back to the time 1939 where he prevents the Stargate program from being started in response to the actions of the SG-1 team. Story history before they're erased from existence. Man, I don't remember much of that at all. It was great, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not having a... I'm not Magus, right? Val Kilmer passed away not long ago, right? Pretty amazing, yeah. Doc, yeah. Not like super long ago. Did, yeah, okay. Or else screw themselves on K-pop Demon Hunters. No. My daughter's watched K-pop Demon Hunters like 6 times. She wants us to watch it with her, which we will sometimes. The roast, yeah, I'm gonna come eat some of it soon too. I was just looking at the time. Glad. They spent $100 million and sold it to Netflix for Like a flat 20. That's weird. There are details on why? Do they also? Goes around me this weekend. They're doing it here also, and it's a sing-along. I think they did the same thing with like Wicked. I didn't go see Wicked, but I remember the theaters showing Wicked and then showing sing-along showings of Wicked. Centaur World. Yeah. My daughter and wife know that one for sure. I haven't seen any of it though. Yeah, I kind of forgotten about Centaur World being shown stuff from that, yeah. How long will it take? They're almost there. I was hoping to get another anomaly going. So what are we at here? 5. Huh. I feel a lot better if we had even like one shield built. It's really that you just think you're gonna live forever. Well, the Brad Pitt F1. No, I haven't. Race scenes are very cool. The plot was so-so. Characters, so you kind of salvages it. Yeah, this year, not woe is me sort of thing, but last year I decided that I would do like a out of stream hobby where I would go see a movie every week and just like blind to a movie like every Tuesday on my day off. I started doing that this year too, but then everything's kind of gone crazy, so I haven't been able to go in a while. There's quite a few things like that I would have probably just seen, but I haven't been able to. I'm kind of bummed. This week I was going to. They are showing Shin Godzilla in like 4K IMAX and stuff, and I was gonna go watch that, but I can't because of these friggin' appointments. So hopefully I'll be able to get back to that little side hobby, an unmonetized side hobby, which is kind of nice. But no, I haven't seen any too much recently. Oh yeah. All right, well, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. We'll continue. We'll do another long one tomorrow and marbles tomorrow. This is kind of a good spot. We started up the anomaly stuff, and we're getting ready to work on the ship. So we'll start this run up part 2 in the morning. We will get the ship. We'll get things loaded up. Hopefully we won't die in the process. With Cassandra, we'll actually have about 6 days to get the ship ready to go before she absolutely pounds us. So we'll see how that goes. And then we'll start doing all 3 at the same time, which should be interesting. So we'll be doing Grab Ship, Anomaly, and Killing Pirates all at the same time. We'll see how it goes. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. I'm not on commitment mode because we were worried about bugs. So, all right. It was a lot of fun, man. That run started off stressful. I can't believe how like stressful the beginning of that run was, but hey, Akabidi survived. He had 4 days left to live, but now, well, he can probably live forever, right? So we are doing marbles tomorrow. Marbles will be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. If you join the Discord in the schedule in there, I update it and I put like a regional timestamp that changes based on your time. So if you're curious about like when different things start, when we're playing certain games or whatever, the Discord is the best place to go. What else? Oh, and a new edit came out today. So the edit for the Starjack run, if you missed the Starjack run, or if you just don't have time to watch the like 60 hours of the full-length Starjack playthrough, my editor has condensed 60 hours of Starjacking into a little over 4 hours. So anyway, that's up as of this morning. Check that out if you need some more RimWorld stuff, especially if you want some edited stuff. I will see you guys in the morning. And we'll continue Melee Gods Save the World, where tomorrow we'll start stomping out some pirates and stuff. Have a good one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you then.